What is up, birthday boy?
Hey, my bro. How are you, man?
Good, Michael. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you, man. Thanks for to everybody who was reaching out at midnight last night. It's 12 o'clock. Happy birthday! And I'm usually don't. As you get older, it's kind of like, but there's everybody's been reaching out. It's really cool. It's like, golly, I know where my real family is, which is, you know what I mean? My Star Wars
From
community
your Star Wars
family.
community. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
cool, dude. Did you do anything fun today for your birthday?
Man, it's funny. I've been working on this a life size Jawa. So I've
Nice.
just been kind of, doing my own thing, and then me and my family went out to have lunch with my mom and whatnot. So, but yeah, buddy, it's just been, man, as you know, bro, I've been freaking trying to, you know, get this office all redone and where we
Mhm.
put the action figure cabinet, and
Yeah.
man, it's just until it's like, and it's like, damn it,
Yeah.
it's like, and then Lee's making fun of me. He's like, "Oh, poor little boy." But it's like, bro, I've got all this stuff and I can't display it properly the way I want it displayed. And,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny how I am. I'm pretty anal about it. So,
I mean, you gotta like what you like. You gotta be
mm,
happy with it.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
just have to.
You know what it is, Gabe?
Yeah.
I want it better than this. I want it better than what I'm doing in here. So when you go into that room and then it goes into the studio gallery
Yeah.
of the model studio model gallery, I want it just to be really. So it's just gonna be
Yeah,
a
man.
waiting game, But look at
Absolutely.
everybody joining us. Hey,
I
Pete.
know. And we got Jeff, got
Hey, Jeff made it after all.
no, I think he posted that before the show.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Got Sean, got the other Sean. We got
Thank you.
I got schooled. Yeah. Evan the collector. Kelvin, Armando, Pete,
Thank you, Pete.
George,
Hey, George. How you doing, stranger? Thank you.
Kelvin,
Hey, Kelvin.
XS. What's up?
Dude, thank you, XS.
Chris,
Hey, brother.
Andy. Nice.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Got a lot of people hanging out tonight. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Awesome.
you for that.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Really.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So anybody that's watching us and that's part of the Collection Wars group, if you guys want to jump on at any time, jump on. The link is in our Facebook group. So if you want to jump on, jump on. In fact, we actually got Harry on here with us. What's up, Harry?
What's up? What's up? Michael's
Hey,
turning 25.
I am, buddy. I like your shirt, Harry. That's cool that you were able to join. Damn, dude, those busts are looking good in the back. Those life size busts. Damn.
Thank
Right?
you. I wish I had a better camera to see it clearly, but yeah, it's just a laptop. But yeah, thank you
Yeah,
very much.
man, that was a white room in there. Now it's starting to look kind of like Gabe's in the background. It's nice. Just
Yeah.
displayed different with different.
But no, yeah, and they're different stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's badass.
Yeah, I tell Gabe all the time, like he's my inspiration for getting into the replica scene. So
Yeah,
yeah, he's the original drug pusher.
yeah, he
Yeah.
is, man. He's
It's
inspired
funny.
a lot of
Somebody
people.
somebody posted because I posted this little TikTok video, and then I posted on Instagram of the Regal robot, the Mythosaur skull, and yeah, somebody mentioned that. He's like, "Hey, that's the first thing that you made me buy."
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, we got
Hey.
one.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh
Happy
man.
birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday, dear
birthday, dear
Oh,
Michael.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to you.
you.
Yeah.
oh, Juan, I got goosebumps right now. Thank you, Juan. Hi, Diane. How you
That's
doing,
all.
beautiful?
We just want to say hi and we love you.
Oh man, I love both of you guys. Thank you, guys and gals. Thanks so much. How are you, Diane?
We hope you have a great one, Michael. Just know that we love both you and Gabe and everyone else here in Collection Wars. But today's your special day. And
Thank you.
since day one, bro, we've been right there with you.
I know.
Hanging out. Yes, granted, I work here and there, but we're we're true fans. We're true blue. All the way
Yeah.
through.
Well, yeah, that's a fact.
So God bless you guys. You can get me off of here now. I just want to tell you I love you guys.
I appreciate it. Thank you. No, you stay on if you want, or jump off however you want to do it. Yeah, no, you're.
Diane, she ran out.
I know.
Hey,
She's
Come
like,
over here, honey.
Hey guys, I don't know what I just noticed this a little while ago, but Gabe had put this thing together, and I saw the birthday cake up close. I like the Last Jedi cake. What's up with that damn thing, man? I just saw that about 30.
I thought it was your favorite Star Wars
Oh
movie.
man, you're killing me,
You have the
son.
poster. You have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Last Jedi
It's
poster.
done. Look, I'll no.
I'm just saying, man.
It was made with blue milk.
I
whole
know,
thing.
right?
Exactly. Juan, how you been, brother? You been doing okay?
Doing good. Thank you very, very much, man. Working like a dog.
Yeah.
Believe me, I try to catch up with all the shows after work. And you obviously know when I'm there by reading what I have to say. But we love you guys, man. We love you. This is really kind of part of Diane, not just me, but Diane as well. This is part of our weekend, man.
Good deal, man. That's awesome.
We feel so bad. Like sometimes you guys will have a Wednesday show or something like that. And we're like, what? What happened? We missed it.
No.
So we catch up that way. But we love Saturday nights. And when I'm off, Diane and I, we like nice quiet time. And it's always nice to share with my Star Wars brothers and sisters out there.
Yes.
And this is part of it, man. This is part of what makes us happy. And part of what makes our weekend, and
awesome.
We enjoy it, man. We enjoy it. And then also just real quick, Michael, I know you and your family had gone through some things, and we've been there. We've been there for you. Been praying when those times were tough.
Thank you.
And then our brother also, who needed some assistance, we were there as well. So just want you to know we love and care about everybody here.
Well, I hope everything was okay on your brother's side of the family. It's been really tough. You just don't know. It's such a crazy, serious disease, that people, I'm not going to lie. It's not that I took it for granted, but I just thought, my family was bulletproof, and I can find out we're not. So, very humbled. I'm just, thank God she's okay. And because there's so many people, as you already know, guys, that just don't get through it,
even more to be grateful on,
absolutely,
for your birthday.
Absolutely.
So
right. not to bring anybody down, but just know that our hearts are with you guys, regardless. And this is really a nice opportunity for us to just tell you we love you all, and just grateful to be a part of this amazing community. This community is a true bond. I mean, I can feel it. Pardon me. Literally, spiritually, man. And that sounds ridiculous. I know.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't actually. And it was cool when we happened to have you pop on, and just seeing your collection, and like your Chewy and your
Juan has like one of the best Chewies I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, that was just really cool. You just never know, There's so many things out there.
Well,
thank you guys. No, thank you so much. But we really. What I love about her is that. When I have to work, she'll be watching.
That's awesome, Diane.
Yeah, she'll be watching, and then she'll be telling me what's going on or what I need.
That's awesome. You're beautiful, Diane. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Left Coast, thank you. Costa, how you doing, Mike? Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. Appreciate that.
Here.
Yeah.
It is a great community. Oh, speaking of community, what's up, man?
Whoa!
Hey,
What's
Manny.
Hey, my
How you doing,
brother.
guys? Happy birthday, my friend.
Hey, Manny, how you doing, bro?
Well, I just finished to do some workout. I'm lifting weight, getting in shape, and I had an interview like an hour ago with one of my lawyer friends. I'm a citizen of Spain, and we're supporting our candidacy, for we did like a consulate for the Spanish residents, that serve the consulate of Spain, for the state of Florida and Georgia and South Carolina. So we've been working on that. So I mean, I'm already super busy with all the stuff and work I have.
Yeah,
Ah,
I get into this too, but hey, I have to
that's
do
awesome.
it.
Yeah, and you're
You
hitting
know?
you're hitting the gym a lot, huh? I think that you're in competition with Lou, huh?
Oh shoot, no man. I wish.
Lou
Uh,
and Matt,
I wish.
right? And Matt Hess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So for the people that are watching, we're talking about Lou Ferrigno, Manny's friend, and we were hoping to have him on the show. I know he gets tied up; he's shooting, but
God, yeah,
it'll
I
happen.
haven't heard from him since I guys told you. I think it was last Sunday.
Yeah, we were
and
gonna have him on Monday. I thought.
yeah, he told me he had a free time. I messaged him again on Monday, and well,
No,
I mean, he will
It's all good.
eventually.
we
Yeah, man, he must be super
Yeah,
busy.
we'll
So
get
it will
right.
happen. So I'm gonna try to bring Maria Conchita Alonso. I'm going to Miami next this coming Wednesday. And we have a mutual friend, so I'm gonna talk to him. I don't know if she's still in Miami because she did like a fundraising, like a masquerade party, on what was it, October 28th. Correct. I couldn't attempt. But I see if I can bring her to the show. So
That'd be
so
awesome.
it'll
Thank
be
you,
awesome.
Manny.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
How you doing, Harry? Juan?
Hey, Manny. Good to see you.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Nice setup that you have there, man. Wow. Been
Thank
pretty
you.
busy.
It's getting there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Oh, right?
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's
that's
cool
not-
because it's like it's life-size Gentle Giant bust.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
seeing both sides, and it's kind of like a collector's wars in Australia. I mean, it's like another studio, because it looks very, very similar to Gabe's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you may have to order the same Emperor share,
Yeah,
soon.
right.
I know, right? Except mine will be red, so it'll be like red vest blue.
There you
Yeah,
No,
that's
yeah,
funny.
me and Harry, we've been talking about the whole setup and stuff. Yeah, no,
That's
absolutely.
nice, man.
It's-
I love the bus. That looks so cool. And I can't wait. Like once it's all filled in. Ooh,
Yeah, I decided to just like stick to the one sort of theme and just keep rolling with it. And that way it's all uniform. And I'm that kind of person. It's got to be equal. So yeah, it should work out.
No, and I love the fact that you're keeping it like nice and clean and separate because I've seen a lot of collections out there that start getting too cluttery and kind of just
Yeah.
everything just starts just
It's the hardest thing to do. It
Right.
really is.
It's
Because
hard.
straight away you buy something, you want to buy the companion piece to it, and then you
Yeah.
want to buy the accessory, and then you want to buy and put it
the
all
art
together.
print and then the
Yeah.
the
And it
quarter
gets
scale
messy.
statue and yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's why it's so hard to control ourselves, right? As Star Wars fans, we got to just be
So
like,
I don't know how you did it with those helmets because it's one whole bay just for the helmet, which looks great, but it's so hard
Yeah.
not to put something with it.
oh, absolutely, man. It has
Yeah.
been, and it's getting to that point now. Look, I mean, there's how many?
Oh my God.
There's
You're gonna have to start drilling into the floor.
Well,
so you
yeah.
can-
The basement.
into the floor.
helmets down there that I'm gonna have to figure out
That's
what
awesome.
to do.
Hey, you know what a good idea will be, Gabe? It's just acrylic. You can. It's not a bad idea what Harry said. Who actually, the floor. I mean, the tiles will be acrylic. Thick acrylic. And then you can display on the floor.
Well, I have some space.
Hey.
I have a whole empty wall in front of me.
Oh, okay.
There's this giant window that
Oh.
faces like the interior of my home, so that takes up a lot of real estate. But I think I have a plan to figure it out.
Hey, Gabe, I wanted to read this from one of our viewers.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Mr. Santos. I know he's watching right now. I just wanted to say thank you for the kind words, but I just want to read this out. And this is what this channel does. It says, "Happy birthday, Michael, as we say here in Brazil." That's awesome. Health and happiness for you, and may your amazing collection keep growing as well as the Collection Wars and Starkiller 77 channels. I'd like to say thank you so much to you and Gabe for creating a Collection Wars channel. I can't always watch the streams live, but I never miss watching them later. Guys like you, Gabe and Joseph, have inspired me to build my own small collection room. In fact, it's under construction right now. So again, thank you so much. God bless you and happy birthday. See, stuff like that, Mr.
That's
Santos,
awesome.
thank you so much, man. And I told him to send pics, so we'll definitely be showing in the near future some pics of his collection room. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yep. So
Cool. Well, I mean,
So-
we're gonna be on for a little while, so I'm sure people will start jumping on as
yeah.
as
So-
the night goes on.
So I Joey, I guess he'll know, Padawan collector.
Yeah.
Yep. I told him to hop on if he
Yeah.
gets a little
He just
time.
posted a cool video, and
Yeah.
he asked us to be in it and give some tips, right?
Yeah, it was really good. You did a great job. He's got a great channel, man. He's really doing a good job.
Yeah.
I mean, he's relatively new, and you'd
Yeah.
never know. He's very natural at what he does, and it's very informative if you're getting into the vintage Star
Right.
Wars figures and stuff.
Absolutely.
So it's crazy how much he's learned and what he brings to the channel. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I just watched him for the first time today, actually. Believe it or not.
Oh, did you?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, first time. I really just, I don't know. It's just I was inspired to watch him, and what a presentation!
Here you go.
Yeah.
It was a very good presentation, doesn't it?
Yep.
It was very
Hey,
nice.
Evan.
Hey, Evan.
Hey, what's up, guys? Happy
you doing?
birthday,
Great
Lego.
to put a
Hey,
face
thank
to
you,
the
man.
name.
Sorry,
Right.
I'm drinking beer.
Hey,
Oh my God! Yeah, we don't have beer here.
I need some Crown. Evan, how are you, buddy?
Good. Just here in Orlando, it's cold.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it is, bro. It is.
I
I'm in
know.
Palm
Hey,
Bay,
don't
so-
tell everybody how cold it is because they'll be laughing at us. Because it's cold here too. It's like 60 degrees outside.
See,
Oh, really?
I'm freezing.
It's colder.
Here in San Diego, it's a nice, 70 degrees probably. But San Diego. What are you
That's
gonna
what it
do?
is. Hey, Juan, let me ask you: have you done anything added to your collection at all, or have you been doing?
You know what's
anything?
funny is you saw the Rancor collection I put together, yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
So
Beautiful.
just recently, Sideshow Collectibles has put out a new 1/4 scale General Grievous, correct?
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Very nice.
Right.
Beautiful.
So they put out the
Beautiful.
old, but for some reason the pose it just hasn't really clicked with me for some reason, or the diorama setting that it has. So I decided to search for the classic, the original that came out, and lo and behold, for right about the same price, literally cheaper, I picked one up on eBay. So I'm just it's coming in Wednesday, and I'm looking forward to displaying that piece.
Very cool.
It's
Very
really
cool.
something that I've wanted for a long time, and I've tried very hard to be patient. And I don't have to tell you guys what it costs on eBay from time to time, but
Yeah.
I lucked
especially
out and I
now.
got a really good deal on one that from a very respected eBayer, and I'm just hoping everything turns out well. So yeah, so that's what's going on. That's my latest.
That's cool. Evan, what about you, bro? What do you got going?
Oh, I got a lot of stuff going on right now. Yesterday,
Yeah.
it seems everything is catching up finally with the shipping delays.
Mm.
I got something from Jazz Diorama the other day, the Millennium Falcon cockpit.
Yeah. I just got mine too.
Oh, badass.
Yeah, it is
Badass.
right. Yeah.
I got the RS Prop Master Biker Scout helmet yesterday.
I saw
Very
that.
cool.
Beautiful.
Man, things are just coming in.
Yeah.
I got a whole stack of boxes over there. My wife's like, "What are you gonna do with all this?"
Yeah.
Bro.
Very, very cool.
Gotta figure out
Talking
this-
about the Biker Scout, I'm still waiting for my Legend EFX Biker
Oh
Scout.
my
helmet, like a
gosh.
bunch of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't get here.
You
We
know?
go.
There we go.
Yeah.
David. Don't get David. Where's David?
Yeah. Don't get him going.
Up to you.
Send him
Hey.
an email.
Hey, Johnny, thank you, buddy, for that. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I toured in the gallery last week.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He's a young collector getting
Yeah.
into it. Very respectful. It's
That's
fun showing him around.
I received something 2 days ago. It's pretty cool. Look at this is a raw cast of the the Boba Fett, but this is the Boba Fett from
Nice.
Mandalorian season 2. So this is
Wow.
a direct casting of the screen used helmet. And what's
Wow,
interesting
nice.
is you could actually see the paint
That's really
marks
cool.
still, like just kind of like the RS one. The RS. You could see kind of the paint chips. And what's going on. But what was interesting that you could see when you count the kill stripes, he's supposed to have 13, but obviously because
Yeah.
Mando season 2 is in the future, technically, right? He has
Yeah.
18 stripes. It's kind of cool to
Whoa,
like,
whoa.
never realized.
They're like the black ones at the back, I think they are.
What?
They're black, aren't they?
The little black. I don't know. I didn't actually.
Yeah.
Are they black now?
Look at this. What do we got going back here, Juan?
Oh, whoa.
The more secrets are coming out. You know what I mean?
What? Juan, how come we didn't know
Oh.
about this? What's going on?
You're one
Hey,
of those
wait a minute.
closet, dude. What's going on, Juan?
Everyone's kind of like in their rooms, and I'm like, baby, should we go to our room? And
Yeah.
let's go to
Juan,
our
you got a
room.
life size R2. You got a life.
It's a work in progress, but I collect too. I'm a
You,
collector.
you've been keeping this a secret from us this whole
So I thought I'm going to
time.
sit in my room too, by God.
That's right.
That's
Hey, wait, hey, what carbonite is that? From right here, it actually looks like the vintage action figure.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know
it
what?
does.
This
Life
is,
size.
Yeah.
this is called my budget carbonite. It
Yeah.
was the
That's
the
okay.
rubies.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
video. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks
Yeah,
awesome.
it's the rubies. It really presents
Yeah.
well, guys. It lights up. I don't have anything lit up right now, but obviously
yeah.
the base lights up, and then it's got the light up upper right hand corner where all the instrument panel is there, and it's nice. It's really nice.
Do you,
And then
that's nice.
the helmets. These are all. This is a Novos over here. Back here, Kylo Ren is a Novos. That's the EFX PCR, and that's EFX as well over here. That's the only way I display them. I thought, well, let me just put them on some mannequins.
So you do build your own. You do your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What about that R2, Juan? I didn't know you were
Oh,
building
R2.
Are you building it, or is it
That's from an artisan. That's from an artisan up in Seattle.
Very nice.
Yeah, just an
Wow.
artisan. I bought this about 3 years ago, maybe 4,
Yeah.
and it was a great job.
Yeah.
And it lights up as well, but I just don't have it lit up right now.
No, that's
That's okay.
Yeah, it's just there's things. I just I don't want to. This is your birthday, so let's celebrate your birthday.
Oh no, we're so. This is how I'm celebrating.
That's how we're celebrating.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. Evan's on here too, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I love that Boba Fett. Oh, man. That's so cool.
yeah,
Oh, it's beautiful.
I
Yeah,
like
that
the
one piece
pose.
is
I
sleeping.
like the pose. It's pretty good.
yeah. I do too.
Yeah.
Hey, get out of the way, Juan. We're trying to see.
What? Dang!
It's blocking
All right,
the
I'll
view.
just give you a quick once round.
Yeah, of
You'll have
course.
to forgive me because, guys, this is a work in progress.
Yeah,
But,
you don't even know. bro.
you've already seen all these guys here,
Oh man, nice.
right?
Wow.
You've seen all these.
Mhm.
And then down here, I have the old Legacy Falcon. Can you see it?
Yep.
And I've got Han and Luke there with the Sideshow Tauntaun.
Yeah, that's like the
There.
best one out there
And
besides the dewback.
Here, I just have a bunch of. Can I turn this around? I'm not very adept to these things. That's that quarter scale. Where is it? Quarter scale Darth Vader
Very
from
cool.
Sideshow. Hot Toys. That's I think Phil. What's his name? Phil. No.
Yeah,
Phil Tippett?
What's that
Yeah.
artisan's name? Phil. I forget his last
Phil
name.
Tippett?
Bill
Phil
Tippett.
Robinson?
no,
Not Tippett. He put
No.
these
Robin
Yoda.
not right.
Oh, Don Post.
No.
It's
Phil,
not
I don't
Don
remember
Post.
his name.
Oh, okay.
Phil Robinson.
Robin.
I can't think of his name right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's Robinson, right, Harry?
Robinson.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robinson.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
just
so he
some-
was doing just the heads for a while before he started doing the actual life
Gabe,
size.
you inspired me to get this fella. Can
Oh,
you
the
see it?
Grievous? Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the Disney one, right?
Gabe inspired me to get that.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
cool.
guys, I wish I had these all lit up. Anyway,
Hey, what's
Just give
the
you
on the
an
top?
idea
What
what-
snow speeder is that? Is that one of the toys, the Kenner or Hasbro?
so that there is a model. It's a 148 scale. I don't know if I can. Snow speeder. It lights up. It's all lit inside,
yeah,
and
that's
that
cool.
is your. Oh, baby, that's so bright.
Too bright.
Yeah, that is your 172nd Bandai Falcon. It lights up as well,
Nice.
and then that there is the. Can you see that there?
Yeah, the Jazz Inc. Is that the Jazz Inc. land
Inc.
speeder?
Thank you, Jazz
Yep.
Inc. And then down here I have some more pieces. That is a die-cast C-3PO.
Nice.
Down here I have
Sideshow.
these pieces here.
Very
And this is a work in progress
Awesome.
here, that Luke Skywalker.
Which helmet is that?
That is actually the Black Series.
Yep,
I think you have it.
I do. It's
Yep.
wonderful.
And that the head fits perfectly inside that, believe it or not.
That's very cool.
And then I've got, of course, the that is actually a toy that.
The Hasbro one.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I repainted mine, and it looks pretty good actually.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing Manny gets that he doesn't redo anyways.
Dude, it really
Hey,
turned
speaking
out
of-
good.
Hey, Manny, we're gonna have to
Nothing
talk.
wrong with that.
So I don't know if Gabe brought it up to you, but with that fantastic the diorama bottom, that snow base bottom,
Right.
I'd really like to do something when the dust settles on all your other projects you've got going, but on the snow speeder, I would definitely like
yeah,
it.
yeah. Me and
Oh,
Manny.
because for the master replicas, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, one of my friends, I mean, I don't talk to him anymore, but he has the mold, the old mold.
Mhm.
So, I mean, he called me like 3 weeks ago because he heard about my wife. So he messaged me, and I'm gonna stop by to, because I still have stuff
Yeah.
belongs to him. So I'm just gonna pick up my mold, and that way I don't have to make another mold.
Hey guys. So I know we got a little surprise for you, right, Michael?
Well, I guess so.
It's all.
I didn't know about this. What's up?
Oh, Denise. Nice.
Little birthday
Thank
cake.
you, baby.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Hi, Denise. How are you? Good to see you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
I'm 4.
Oh, you're 4.
I'm 4.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Uh,
Happy birthday.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you.
You guys are so awesome. This is so cool. Okay.
You can still blow.
Hey, May the 4th.
There we go.
There you go.
Exactly.
That was so cool.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Good job, Denise.
Yeah, you
man.
do. She's sporting the Star Wars shirt and everything.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So can I
She,
just
she hit me up a little bit ago, and she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna bring up a cake."
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah,
That was so cool.
That's so
Oh,
good.
honey.
cake.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Bye. Good to see you, Denise. Take care.
I love you, honey. Thank you so much. No.
Yeah.
All right, y'all get out of here.
No means yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, baby.
Oh,
Man, that was a great surprise.
It
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he told me. Yeah, you couldn't hear him, but yeah. Were you watching over there?
Oh, that's right. She couldn't hear us. That's right.
Yeah, she couldn't hear y'all. Love you, baby. But anyway,
That was so nice.
Pete, nice.
Get my drink.
There you go from Pete.
man, dude, I'm trying not to get emotional here. That you guys mean a lot to me, and that means a lot. You saying those kind of things. Thank you, Pete. Means a lot.
Yeah, man.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Left Coast, he's like cake.
I know, right? I know. We're gonna start a touring show, just singing singing at birthday parties.
That was
Start like
fun.
an a cappella or
She
something.
was.
Yeah,
She
and
got a
acapella
Yeah.
Star Wars
Oh, that's
songs.
nice.
We're just gonna go through
Oh,
it.
man.
There you are, Diane. I was wondering where you went. Did you run off? You ran off?
I know.
What'd you think?
He said you were there.
Yeah. Where were you at?
Oh,
She ran off to try and help me out with this whole trying
This
to show you
room,
stuff
right?
that-
That's awesome. Hey,
We're here.
Eben.
We're here for you, man. This is your day. This is
Oh,
your
no,
big
it's not. It's
Yeah.
our day. Hey, Eben. So, do you have any other Jazz Inc. things ordered right now, or?
So I think from my Star Wars stuff, I got all the Jazz Inc. stuff I asked for. So I got the Falcon. I got it's turned off right now, but I got one of these diorama pieces in here for the Tantive forcing.
Mhm.
I have this guy right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then I got something from Batman coming too, but those things are probably going to take forever.
Hey, did you freak out when you saw? Because you knew already it was big, right? But when you actually saw that Falcon cockpit,
Oh
that's
my
something
God.
that's huge, isn't it? I mean,
The box was like, it was huge. My wife's like, did you buy like a mini fridge? What is this?
I know, right? That's about the size. It's like a mini fridge. That's exactly
It is-
right.
It's
I
huge.
wonder why Hot Toys didn't, finish it. The ones that were, they announced, and it was weird, because I mean they made all the injection molds. I mean they had a prototype. I mean that
Yeah.
costs a lot of money.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
I hope they
Yeah.
come out with
San
the.
Diego.
I hope they re-release the DeLorean. So
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I
yeah.
hope so.
yeah.
Well,
So
my
I re-
fingers are crossed there.
Do you have the Hot Toys Marty and Doc one?
I don't have.
I have that. I have that all pre-ordered now.
Yeah. So
You know,
mine
they
just shipped.
reissued Marty, so I've got that pre-ordered. I've got Doc, and then I
Yeah.
did the episode 3 as well. That one. So yeah, I'll have it all. I'm just hoping for that DeLorean.
Yeah, for sure. So I was telling Gabe, Gabe gets all bothered because my stuff seems to always ship before his does. He's like, "What the hell?" He's like,
I
"Motherfucker!"
ordered it at the same time, but I think you ordered it way before me.
Yeah, probably a day. But that's a lot of orders in a day, right? But yeah,
I know.
so it did ship out yesterday, the Marty. So,
No.
but yeah, I gotta have a freaking DeLorean.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
they're
must.
probably gonna reissue. They're reissuing a lot of Hot Toys. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, of course, people are really mad, because that decreased their values. You know,
Yeah,
some of those
yeah.
figures they were selling for like 3 or 4 times, what they
Yeah,
cost when
They
came
were
out,
$800 for a Marty.
Oh,
Exactly.
I mean, when I sold my Hot Toys collection, and there were some figures I paid like $300-400 die cast, and I sold them for like $1,500-$1,800 on eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they reissue the figures again, so you can imagine how mad these guys were,
Yeah.
when they saw it, But and actually, some of these figures they actually sold for more than $2,000, before I sold mine. So I don't know. I mean, that's one of the reasons I got rid of them, because that's the thing. I mean, they're later they're not going to be worth, any money, and that's,
Yeah, but
that's sad.
they all maintain though. I think all the Hot Toys still seem to maintain. I don't think they ever, with the way they're coming out now, I don't think, even at least for right now, they're at least maintaining a little bit above their what they
Well,
And
I
then-
mean, I
and then
had so many.
For me, I don't collect for the intent to sell.
me either.
I
collect
had
because
to
wanna
make a
I wanna be an old
decision.
man and see these
I
things,
couldn't have a place to display all that. Just
Right?
so many
I mean,
figures.
These are the things that keep me young at heart and keep me
Yeah.
young in
yeah,
spirit
yeah.
when I
Yeah,
see these things.
that's right.
The Hot
Yeah,
Toys
so
are definitely a
I'm not
rabbit
saying a
hole,
day
aren't
would
they?
never
You know,
come that
Yes.
if I absolutely
Yeah.
had to, I'm sure I would, but I hope I never have to.
Well,
Yeah.
I had to. So.
Yeah, I understand those Hot Toys though. It is a rabbit hole, Harry, and everybody knows I've got this 8 foot by 8 foot Jabba the Hutt diorama, and
Can't
where
wait
I-
to see that.
Yeah, and where I was going to initially put that, guys, it's not going there anymore. So it's now I've got all this stuff that's I'm trying to. I want it all to be real gallery like and not just cluttered. So that's been my dilemma. And
Yeah, 'cause
I know
I-
Crimea River, but it's a pain.
Yeah, I fear that if I got into Hot Toys, I just wouldn't stop because you'd have to get every freaking variant.
Right.
Yeah,
And
that's what happened to me,
that's the
Harry.
problem.
That's
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened to me. You know, especially with the Iron Man figures. You know, I mean, I just bought
Yeah.
all of them. You know, yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding. You know, I mean, for years. You know, and then you know, I mean, it just I have two storage units. You know, and I got rid of
He's got
one, and
two.
I yeah, because I have to
storage
sell them. Yeah,
So a lot of
and you just
people
where
don't
I mean, there
talk
was
about it, but yeah,
impossible
like,
to display all those figures. I mean,
Yeah.
they're big. You
Yeah.
So
know?
I used to collect a lot of Funko Pops, believe it or not, and that was the same, yeah,
Yeah.
a long time ago,
I
and,
mean,
and
hey.
that was the same thing,
Yeah.
you know, like Funko Pops. They just kept coming out with more
Yeah.
and more and more.
Everything.
And I sold them all now, but yeah,
Right.
it was the same dilemma. So
Those are definitely pick and choose. I think Hot Toys, the Funko, you know, there's certain things that they come out with. I think that you need to pick and choose
Mm.
just what you like because you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
to get it all.
Manny, I hear you, man. Manny, I've got
Yeah.
a 10x10 storage that's stacked. It's full.
Oh man, I mean, if Joseph has like the Indiana Jones Ark of the Covenant, you know,
yes,
like the
for
at the end of the movie. I
Orange.
mean, my the boxes are so piled so high, man, that it's just
yeah.
you know.
It-
So
yeah,
I mean, I
it
have
kills
to,
me, man. Space is everything. Gabe,
yeah.
Gabe, you're smart.
Well, it's
I don't know, Juan. You don't know I know the guy's got a problem. Okay,
there's
I'm
a
just
dirty
gonna tell
secret
you.
somewhere. Like,
There's a real reason why we're all here tonight. It's not for my birthday. It's to call Gabe out and just tell him that he's got a problem. You know.
Yeah, I saw a TikTok today where Gabe had stuff on the floor.
Yeah.
those helmets came in, and I'm just like, now where am I going to put all these things? So luckily they get kind of spread around. Like they get some stuff goes. I have this other small collection. It's like a large walk-in closet that I just took over. And I kind of put a bunch of stuff in there. Then I just been taking my stuff to my office too, like my work office. You know, I have some stuff displayed there too. So
Very cool.
but yeah, it's bad. I mean, ultimately, especially the studio scale stuff. I was actually just talking to Joseph about that because we were talking about that. You know, the NYC, the little
Studio.
the studio scale,
The TIE fighter
freaking-
commander?
The X1.
yeah, the Vader thing. And he's like, "Oh, did you get it?" And I was like, "You know what? I was going to, I wanted to, but I'm like, that's a slippery slope for me, like bad, because once I get that TIE fighter, it's like then I'm gonna have to get an X-wing, and then once I get the X-wing,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna have to go and get a Y-wing.
yeah,
You know, and it
You
just
want me to get yours?
just gonna
This.
With
Gonna
the
be
arms.
a slippery slope there. So yeah, I want to stay away from studio scale. That's gonna be we'll leave that up to Michael.
Yeah.
Vicariously
Yeah.
through Michael. With
Gabe,
that.
here's a question: Would you ever like sell the helmet wall? Would you ever redo that?
And get rid of the helmets.
Yeah, like have you ever thought about just resetting?
I like, and then just go. I mean, it would have to be for some. Like, I would have to be something really cool. Like, yeah. maybe for studio stuff. The problem with the helmets is that the helmets are so iconic to me.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
growing up, I mean, I remember seeing like the Rubies and the Don Posts. You know, I never had them. I had some cousins that had them. I always wanted them. So to me, it's like, you know,
It's hard to let go.
it has sentimental. Yeah, there's sentimental
Yeah.
value. But
Yeah,
would
that's what I
get-
did with mine. I sold all my studio scales models, you know, all of them, you know. And actually, when I sold my Falcon, the master replicas, I used that money to buy my SUV because that was a signature edition,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And I had the life-size seat trivia from Sideshow,
Mhm.
you know. And I remember I sold. I mean, a guy. When he saw the pictures, I buy it from you and say, well, it's not for sale. And he told me, I'll give you $15,000 right now.
Oh my
So
god.
okay, all right,
Oh.
it's yours.
You're like,
You know, take it, take
I have
it.
to say no.
Yeah.
You know,
Sweet,
and it happened to me with one of the Howard sculpts that he did for me. That was a life-size Marty McFly bust. Amazing, amazing. I have to send you guys pictures of that. and a guy from Australia. He also saw the pictures, and he also, offered me $15,000 for it, and I sold it to him. And the weird thing is that he wanted to break it apart, for shipping purposes. So, well, I did. I mean, and
Wow.
that was years ago, man. That was years ago.
That's so crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it is, and it's one of those situations where like my wife too, like because I've gotten some offers on certain things where like my wife's like, "You're gonna sell that, right?" And I was like, "No, I'm not gonna sell it right now."
Yeah.
But I think eventually, if it comes down to it, there's some stuff that I'm not attached to. Like for example, like the X-wing helmets, they can go. I'm not attached.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
What about? Are you talking about even the blaster shield that you made?
Yeah. I'm just not like I remember. I'm not.
I want dibs on that one.
I'm not
surprised.
a rebel type of
I'm
guy.
surprised, too.
I like the Empire. I like
Yeah.
I like the bad guys. So that's probably kind of the first row I would get rid of. But again, there's no other helmets that I really want that would replace that.
Except
so-
for your Bad Batch.
You know what? That was one of those impulse buys where I think between you and Joseph,
I know.
the cyber,
They're
guys,
super cool, dude. They're super
they're
cool.
but
It's just
yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like downsizing your collection, but you're more attached to some of the props, and the pieces, So I mean, that's what literally I did, and for like right now, I'm gonna sell part of my video game collection. I have kiosks, that were used in Circuit City, and Best Buy and GameStop, and I'm gonna sell them. I don't play those anymore. I mean, they look cool in a game room, but hey,
because now
If it's just sitting around, then yeah. what's the
yeah,
point,
I just
suppose?
like like I sold my studio scale models, like I sold my Hot Toys, and I'm probably gonna sell a few of my master replicas, and other pieces. I may not sell them yet. I mean, I have like the dual signature edition, Golden Gun. I mean, Roger Moore and Christopher Lee hand signed it. I mean, I have the Blade Runner blaster signed by Harrison Ford. They only make 75 of those. I mean, he barely signs anything. So I think they're signature props that I had that may wait because they're gonna be worth more money. And I mean, we're not gonna last forever. So I mean, they just. It's something that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave that to my daughter. I mean, I'd rather leave her, a property or cash, I mean, than a Star Wars prop,
Yeah.
But definitely I'm
there
gonna
comes
be,
a time to
yeah,
reevaluate what you've got to. Like I did the same thing. The reason why I've got so much space here now is I had Aliens, Marvel, Batman 89. I had like lots of different pieces, and it just came to a point where I've gone, this is just all too much of everything. Sold it all, and then now just like Star Wars focused and a little bit of sci-fi, and that's it. So
I think there's a lot of us that are doing that right now.
just sell
Right,
off,
Gabe?
turn off, restart.
I don't think I will sell my Terminator statues. I mean, I'm probably gonna wait, for a while because I love those statues, and the Alien collection that I have is so awesome. I mean, it's not the Star Wars, not my favorite. It just I mean, I have a lot of love for those statues. I mean, the Terminator movies I love, and the Aliens. So but I have so much stuff of Star Wars. It's just like I need to to sell a few of those props. So.
Hey Juan, let me ask you with Diane, because obviously she definitely supports your Star Wars.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So does she collect the Star Wars stuff with you, or Diane? Do you have your own collection of things? No, you can tell us.
He wants to know if you have. Can you hear him, honey? Can you hear him?
I can hear him.
He wants to know if you have your own little collection.
I can. I collect Disney, the Disney dolls.
Oh,
Very cool.
You can hear me?
So
Yeah.
there's an
Yeah.
animator,
We can.
the animator's collection of Disney dolls that she likes to collect, and so she has 2 detolls full of that. But she's got kind of like a mixture.
Can we see
not
him?
just those?
Juan? Can we see
Yeah,
them?
the anim-
Yeah,
Oh, man.
of course. Hang on, and I'll turn them on so you can really see them.
Yeah, yeah. And hey, I'll tell you what, Gabe, you ought to really like that too.
We had some limited edition ones from D23 where we went, and they were exclusive to D23. I mean, I didn't know obviously Juan and Diane, back then, but we sold them pretty much right after that. But those things go for crazy, especially the exclusive ones, like the
Really?
limited edition ones.
And how do you acquire those?
Well, we went to D23, so that's
Okay.
Well, see, mine's
Disney
is
convention.
delayed a little bit.
So,
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
oh, look who decided to jump on.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Lee?
Lee.
Hang on a second, Lee. We're gonna check out something here real quick.
Oh man, you're serious there. Was that Scotch?
Yes, sir. Happy birthday, bitch.
Hey, you too. We got family on. You know.
Lee, I'm going to join you.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Do we
Oh,
lose
I'll
it?
have to- what
I'll have
happened
to
to
go in
him?
about 15 minutes,
lost
guys. Sorry.
one.
It's okay, Lee.
Yeah.
So how are things coming in the construction? Juan, you guys take your time, do your thing. But Lee,
It's getting there.
yeah?
Getting there. I should be able to move in my bedroom Monday instead of the kitchen.
Oh wow.
Are
And
you
that's
able to take showers, or is it still showers in the kitchen sink?
No, it's showers at his neighbor's.
that was at Frank, and then that's my Boba Fett that showed up last week.
Oh, bro, you didn't tell me you got
Yeah.
that. That's badass.
That's the sideshow, the life size one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that piece, man.
You're also getting. Did you already get the Terminator or no?
Not yet. No.
That's not. Yeah.
No, you got
I
the
got the
arm
arm.
and-
The arm is
and the
right
chip.
there.
Yeah.
And the brain chip.
So
Yeah.
you
Hey, I
haven't
wasn't
even-
very happy about the chip. You know, the tube. You know, I think it's the scale
one?
is not right.
Which
The
one?
the endoscope
Oh, in the hand?
chip, it goes in the head of the Terminator. I think it's down. I mean, compared to the one I have one that is all made out of aluminum, and for some reason I compare it. The one from this way is smaller. I don't know why. So
I got the
either
HCG one, and it's
I
really
haven't
big.
checked it against the movie.
I like the chrome. The chrome.
It's really
I mean,
well done, though,
fantastic.
man. It's beautiful. I guess I left the battery on it, so the battery.
It's just the
Is it
scale. I mean,
plastic
I
or
don't
is
know.
it
I was
metal,
surprised to
Lee?
see the scale, but it's
Well, that's.
yeah. It looks. Let me bring mine. So you know, but
What's the
It's
difference
actually
between
smaller.
what is yours? What's the difference? Where does yours come from, Manny?
from England, a guy Russell Props, I think, or he's very well known in England. I don't know if he's doing work anymore, but he used to machine props, you know, for the Fifth Element, Terminator. I mean, he has a machine shop there. You know, I mean, I got that years ago, man. I'm not like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And just amazing. And when I was in Venezuela, I made the base where the endo arm rests out of aluminum. So I made one of those myself. And but I sold the one from Hollywood Collectibles Group, you know, to get this one, you know, that Lee got, and and it's amazing. I mean, the movement, you know, the fingers. I mean, it's just the you know, the engineering is really, really good. I wasn't very happy with the base, you know, because it's injection molded
It
plastic,
seems
but
light. It seems really light. I
very
think.
light.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't know how to handle the thing, you know. I mean, because it's very lightweight, but I can understand that to make that out of resin, you know, with all the servos and stuff, you know, I mean, it's just complicated, you know. So, and to make that piece out of aluminum or spin cast, man, imagine how heavy it will be.
Rust replicas?
Rust replicas, yes.
Yeah, thank you, Warren.
Let me bring it real quick. I'll be right back.
Brett, I think it'll look really good displayed, though. I think it's
Yeah.
gonna look awesome. Yeah.
Man, you look so different with those glasses on, Lee. I was like, man, this guy's
I look halfway intelligent.
you're trying to look like me, I know, but it's
That's exactly you.
you got the same glasses sporting.
What's going on, Eben?
What's up, Lee? How you doing, man?
No margaritas this afternoon, then, huh?
Oh no, I'm sticking with the Grosh today. We had a late Oktoberfest in the house.
That's all right. That's cool. He's got the. Is that the TV on in the background behind you?
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's the 120 inch behind me. Yeah, it's a projector screen.
Badass, dude. That's how you watch Collection Wars right there, brother. See
Yeah,
that, Gabe?
every,
Watching yourself,
Saturday.
watching yourself.
Yeah.
No, I saw that, man.
I like the
cool.
Death Star walls. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
So what did
Got 'em,
you get for your
custom made.
birthday, Michael?
I got a 8-foot Star Destroyer.
That was last week.
Oh no, I didn't get nothing. I got a card and got to watch my little girl play basketball. Let's see. I tore up my damn office. So yeah,
And
nothing
by the
came
way,
in.
those pictures you showed me earlier on in your temper tantrum,
I know.
It's gonna be fine, man. It's gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I just got to figure it out. You know, I just want it. I think what it is I'm trying to do more than this right here. You know, and it's kind of hard to do. It's very boring down there.
Look at that.
So yeah.
RB replicas. Let me see if you guys can see it.
Yeah, RB.
Oh yeah.
RB replicas, and they do all kind of for the hands
Oh
on
yeah,
blaster.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got
And,
an active page still.
And here is the the
Oh, that
It's
is
all-
bigger. That is bigger, definitely.
it's
bigger.
all machine aluminum. So I mean, I don't know if the scale is.
Maybe he
Damn.
just got little hands.
Let me go like this. So I mean,
Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
and I like the ship. Is made
Yeah,
out of
this
brass.
is- this is
So
way
I mean,
smaller.
so just
See?
but yeah. Look how how
But is
small.
the chip smaller though?
But I like the chrome. I mean, it just
Lee, don't worry. Lee, don't even worry about it. It's not about the size. It's
It's okay, little Lee. It's okay, little Lee.
Is that what your wife told you, Gabe?
Hey,
I wouldn't.
Lee's may be small, but it's real
my wife
nice.
is like way above my league. So. There's a reason.
Oh man, we lost one.
Mine's small but shiny.
Yeah. Hey, so
There you go.
Lee, you didn't open up the Boba Fett yet? They're still in the boxes?
Yeah.
God dang, you got a
You need
lot
to
of
check-
shit
You
to
need
open.
to check it out, dude. What if something's
Broke.
Hey, I recommend you to do it because I had issues with Sideshow. One of the knee pads broke, and they'd send a replacement. Which was a good thing. But
So did you-
just check it out.
Did you get the recent one? There you guys are.
Oh, there we are.
The recent. What do you mean the recent one, Michael? What do you mean?
Is there two different Boba Fetts?
I got the first wave, which
Yeah.
is different than this one.
This one right here is the one that Tom Spina's company did original, right?
Yeah.
And then it was mass produced.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
open it
sorry,
up.
I'm gonna have to go. But
They still
happy
got to
birthday,
trim
Mike.
out
I'm
the
gonna have to
place.
go, guys.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Right, Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
Yeah, Harry.
We'll keep in
See
touch,
you.
brother.
Later, man.
Thanks, guys.
All right,
Gabe Jr.
Tell your wife hello, Harry.
Gabe Jr.
Take care.
Even blown.
Bye, Harry.
Oh, hey, Lee. How you doing, Lee?
How's it going?
Good to see you, sir. I'm good.
Cheers.
Thank you. We're good. There. Cheers, sir.
Cheers, yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, look at them.
Oh, you went to
Great
get your
minutes.
drink.
How are you, Michael?
Yeah, man.
I know
Huh?
this top row. Wait, this top
Yeah,
row.
this is the teetotal at the top and all the party animals in the bottom row.
Well, at least some of us.
Hey,
will
if
have
more
fun.
people start joining, we're gonna be the Brady Bunch.
I know. I'm a little bummed I don't have any good drinks with me besides my Aquafina. So,
Collection wars and boxing, right? Canelo's fighting, I think.
Oh, it's tonight.
Yeah.
I'll probably be asleep.
The early side pro show Bubba had long neck.
Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
So if you were to get rid of your, I shouldn't say get rid of. I should say depart with your fighter helmets, what would you replace them with?
The X-wing helmets.
Yeah, the X-wing.
That's what I mean. Like I would have to, get something that I would want. But like I said, I mean, really the only helmet that I'd probably want right now is probably the Leia Bush helmet.
Not the kind
Oh,
from the
nice.
episode
Yeah.
9.
Beautiful.
But that's about it. You know what I mean? Did you sold yours recently, Lee?
I sold mine. Like,
No, I didn't. I wouldn't sell that.
gosh, man. I mean, but you can call. You can ask Andy Anderson. He have a very nice one. I think he posted, in Collection Wars. I think I don't think I think he shared the link of a guy who makes it, and then there's another. I think a lady or a I mean, I don't know that
Yeah,
they
that's
put it
who made
together
mine.
and paint it. And it's. I mean, I had the Altmans.
Yeah.
And what I
She-
did,
she
I
does.
of course I redid it. I put the grills, made out of aluminum, and I add leather.
Oh, nice.
So and I sold it. I mean, actually, Carrie Fisher signed it for me in one of the conventions.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Juan.
That's my favorite toy, actually.
Hey, can we
Yeah,
see
love
Diane?
that.
Are y'all prepared now to show us Diane's?
do you want to see it really,
I really
guys?
do.
mean,
Yes.
You're okay with it? It's not many. It's just two
Okay.
quick
It's
little
okay,
things
though.
here. But so, she's been just awesome with me. Like you said, Michael, she's been supporting me 110% all the way. Never a gripe, never an argument, never nothing. You like what you want, honey. That's what you love. It makes you happy.
That's right.
That's awesome.
And so she's been inspired a little bit as well. So that said, guys, this is her little display
Oh,
case
that's
here.
cool.
Sweet.
Like I said, she displays Disney animators collector dolls, originals here. But you can see there's also a sprinkle of Star Wars
Yes.
in there. She's got her own little trinkets and her own little dolls. You see there?
Yeah, that's very cool.
Oh, that's really cool.
She's a big fan of course, The Mandalorian. Not a whole lot right now, but we've dedicated some. And eventually, I have these two Dettals that'll belong to her as well. So she'll have 4, and then we'll go from there, right?
Just keep blowing them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Diane. That was nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. She's listening on the phone, so she gets you delayed.
Yeah, that's
Thank
it.
you for sharing.
Pay attention, Diane. We're talking.
Pay attention.
Quit looking at your phone.
I don't know what's going on. The volume without these earbuds on
Yeah.
is really low, so we couldn't hear.
Oh, wow.
But so she has to listen on the phone, and I'm listening through the iPad. So forgive us if she's delayed a little.
No. Yes.
There you go.
Very, very cool.
That's
Cool.
fun. But yeah, so that's really the only helmet that I would really want. So yeah, so I don't anticipate getting rid of pretty much any helmet. Well, probably
Right.
that maybe the Grievous I'll get kind of put it somewhere else, take it out of this display. But yeah, I mean, other than that.
Hey guys, I showed this briefly last week when I was talking to Gabe, since we're talking about the Leia Bausch. Oops. I wanted to, this was really, really cool that that Jeff was getting. You remember me showing you that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, yes. That's nice. Yes.
That's something I could see Manny doing.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Is that Ross? I mean, not RS Prop Masters did that one or no?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Because they offer busts, for the helmets.
Okay,
they
I
look
didn't-
pretty cool.
They do look cool.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
that saves
I
you a
see,
lot of
I see.
room, man.
Look at that one.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Pretty badass. Yeah.
Yeah. If you get the helmet, man, you're golden.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's really cool.
Hey Lee, are you opening up your Boba Fett, Lee? Is that why you turned up?
No, my groceries just got delivered, so
Oh my
Good
god.
groceries.
Yeah, I know. Let me tell you. Hey, we got to stop for a second. I never ever knew that our world would come down to where we got people out there bringing us our groceries. You know what I mean? And Lee is,
Oh yeah.
man, I can never have somebody go buy my groceries. Go pick out my steak. Go pick out my tomatoes. No, I got that. That's so funny, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Lee, man. 10 o'clock at night delivery. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Russell, I've been hoping for that as well. I'm kind of waiting on that. Yeah, the Bush build. I've been in contact with her for a little while. Just gotta pull the trigger. But yeah, I've been kind of waiting for the RS one.
Annie does a good job, Gabe.
No, I know. Oh, trust me.
I love
I
mine.
know, man.
It's so cool.
100%.
The thing is, right on your head, though.
I just want to see, like, once RS puts one, I just want to see theirs too.
Oh, that's right. These guys are being working on one. I forgot about it. Yeah, that's right.
Is that a French fry salad, Lee?
Yeah.
French fry salad?
Actually, they're vegetable fries. They're healthy fries.
This guy busts my balls every day, all day long when it comes to
I'll
food.
keep you regular.
Yeah, he keeps me honest.
Well, I've been night shift for the last 4 nights, so I haven't had time to that.
Are you off today, Lee? Or are you working? When...
Well, I'm working here. I'll be probably up to 3 or 4 in the morning I'm doing my Austin Powers role right now.
Yeah.
Oh, very weird. That's weird.
Oh, by the way, yesterday I stopped by the machine shop, and we have the first Bowcasters machine, with the water jet, and they're going to put in the 3-axis CNC machine to do both, the one for Force Awakens and the New Hope. So I'm really, really looking forward for that, man. So I posted pictures on the RPF, so I'm going to post pictures in Collection Wars too, so to share with you guys.
Awesome.
When are you releasing that Vader? When is that? Is that 23 that Vader is going to come out?
Yes, man. I mean, because, the death of my wife, I got really behind.
I understand.
So
I just wanted to know.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be at the end of next year.
Okay.
I mean, the good thing about it is all the reveal parts are done. The neck braces are done. It's just, making the molds and casting the helmets, I mean, but the hardest part was to produce all the little parts. I mean, we're talking about over 120 different parts.
Oh, really?
So so it's gonna kind of like the Star Destroyer that Michael got. It just keep bashing. Yeah, but I have to do it a production run. I have to do it. I'm gonna do 40, and I'm gonna do all the same time.
Right.
Gotcha.
I just was trying to figure out because I got to figure out where I'm going to put it. What's going on?
We're
Dave?
I'm gonna make a base. Oh, that's David there.
What's up, David?
What's up, David?
What's happening? How are you?
Hey,
Can you hear me?
Yes. Did you get your Jawa stuff in today?
Fuck no! Don't even talk about it. We're talking
All right. Hey.
Don't get him. Don't get him riled up.
Get me riled up.
All right.
I had 2 of you guys having first world problems today.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut your mouth, Lee.
Golly, thank you.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Thank you, David. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So, Manny, just real quick. So what's in order? What do you got? Because I'm clueless on it. I don't know. I know you were working hard on the bandoliers. Excuse me, the bowcasters.
Yeah,
The bowcasters.
the machine shop is taking care of that. The sheet metal shop. I mean, all the spin cast bars are done. All the molds for the spin cast bars are done. So
what
just
are you-
now
what
the
are you
machine
doing
shop.
now? What are you doing now, though? What? Do you have
Finishing pending orders for Vader armors,
Gotcha.
helmets. I have.
Gotcha.
I have to hire people. People that used to work for me years ago. I mean, I saw one of the guys today, Roger. And I brought him, 2 Vader domes so he can do the prep work for me. And because I have no time, I'm still dealing with things that have to be done. After my wife passing. Paperwork. I mean, we apply for political asylum. Because we're from Venezuela, and that asylum went to the grave with her. So I mean, it just we're still good and good. Immigration status is good. I have my work permit, everything. The company, but we have to move forward, and there's a lot of things have to be done. So I mean,
Yeah, Russell's got one of your reveals on order, it looks like. Yeah, so this Vader here, a lot of this Manny did
Yeah.
a great job on
It's
it.
beautiful. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
I like the pose of that mannequin.
Right on, Manny.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah. It's really good. That was really
So
cool.
I'm gonna make a base for that reveal helmet. I want to do something,
Really
different.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
different. So, and Howard, my friend Howard, he was gonna do the head, for Sebastian Shaw. I mean, he actually already sculpted it, but I haven't talked to him. So, and he doesn't even know my wife passed actually. So I might call him tomorrow.
Manny, why don't you do something similar with what EFX did? They did it was a black base, and then they put a sheet of brushed aluminum on it, and then a piece of acrylic on top.
Oh, you mean for the melted
Base.
helmet?
No. They did it for the Macquarie helmet, right, Michael?
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
What an ass.
And they did it for the Vader, the EF.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I remember.
Legends
Yes.
one. Yes.
Look at that one.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, just want to say, this is, even if you wanted to be a temporary a thing, there's an artist on eBay who paints up these latex.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
It's not bad,
No,
huh? I put in acrylic eyes
Nice.
just to give it a little more light.
Yeah. Hey,
But,
actually, it looks better
this
than
is-
the Sideshow one.
Yeah,
This is your Black Series bottom here. And
Yeah.
obviously you can display it with the other sections, but it's really not a bad piece. Yes, it could use maybe a little repaint, but for what it is,
No.
guys, it's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it's really
It's
cool.
good.
That is better than the Sideshow one.
It's
Yeah.
not bad, right?
Yeah.
And it's got a whole, it's got the whole neck piece down in here. So, but yeah, I just want to show it to you since we're talking about it.
Yeah, that Boba Fett looks cool. Just chilling right there.
Yeah, it's chilling there. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what,
Thank you.
both Manny and Lee have, $10,000 statues just sitting in boxes. And I'm
Yeah,
talking
it's true. It's true.
I'm
It's
talking
true.
about K2SO?
Oh, the K2SO. I haven't taken it out of the box yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know how many they did, but it's like the.
Freaking
I
man,
think
I love that
Sideshow,
thing.
they made the life size. No, that was Hot Toys, but through Sideshow, the life size first order Stormtrooper, from Force Awakens, and very few were made. I think not many people pre-ordered them, and for the K2SO, I don't know how many people actually ordered that thing because I only seen 2 guys on YouTube that did the unboxing. That was it.
Yeah.
So, but it's a beautiful piece. I mean, when I saw that, I mean, they were not going to do it. They thought that was because they did the quarter scale, and after they finished that, they say, you know what, let's go ahead and see if we can do the life size one. So that was a lot of work, man, because the legs are so thin, and it has two like bushings, between the thighs and the leg, I mean the feet. So they have to do those parts out of aluminum or steel.
Wow. Yeah.
To support the
It
weight.
wobbles a lot though. Like I'm worried about the earthquakes here with it moving because it does.
The K2SO?
Because
You
his
have it
leg
up, Lee?
is so spindly, right? And then
Yeah.
and then his upper body is really big.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. I haven't taken it out of the box yet. I mean, I opened the boxes, I checked the lights, and checked that everything was okay, not broken and everything, and it's just still sitting in the box.
I
How
We're
tall
gonna
is
move.
that thing? How tall is that piece? That's beautiful.
Oh, that thing
Well,
is huge. I mean,
when I bought this house, I was with the realtor, and I was having to measure how high the ceiling was.
Yeah.
to make sure
Yes.
I could display him in here.
Oh,
I think that thing is over 7 feet tall. I think.
It's gorgeous.
It's 93 inches, and my ceilings are 94 inches.
Oh man,
Oh,
barely.
my God. Jesus.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah.
I was thinking about trying to display it without the base and drilling holes through the floor and then getting in the crawl space, put in the bolt.
That'll
and
keep it
that's
stable.
underneath.
A lot of my life size
Collector problem.
are actually screwed to the floor, the subfloor.
wow.
It's a subfloor, so I've got it, so nothing. I don't have to worry about things falling on me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm considering that. I'll see how it looks when I'm probably about a month away from getting everything out of boxes and starting to put it all back together.
That'll be cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
can't wait. it'll feel like a home, man. You know.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. We
Well,
can't wait,
it's coming
we can't
along,
wait to
man.
see it all set up. Because I know you're as much as people like say like Harry's like, oh, like your setup inspired me and this and that. Your setup actually inspired a lot of people as well. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes.
you were one of the first accounts too that I was looking at too, trying to copy. You weren't even speaking,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm
but
giving you all my secrets.
so that's why I had to do it like this because I didn't have the cool secrets, you know. You give
Well,
them
I'm taking it
to other
taking a
people,
different
but
approach. It's going to be different than you. I'm trying to make it look like a kind of like an art gallery kind of look about it.
Yep.
The office is going to be actually is going to be very similar to your setup, Gabe. My office is going to be, but out here I'm just trying to keep it really clean and just each piece having its own space and everything.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you, Kelvin.
Yeah, it's. I'm really looking forward to seeing that probe droid put together because I haven't really seen that out of the. Well, I've seen it out of the box to look at everything, but I haven't put it together at all.
So what about the base?
That's the Cormant one, yeah.
Yeah, the half scale one. Yeah.
And Michael, oh my God.
Yeah, it's all apart now. My life size. I've got stuff that I'm trying to do to make it even better because it was kind of having a small little tilt. You know, we had that plexi, reinforced from the bottom, but it was starting to tilt, and I didn't want to come up here and see it over in my, so I took it all apart.
That's why it took so long with trying to figure out what material to use because we ended up going with polycarbonate with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you already have the
Nice.
base box?
That's a nice piece.
It is.
The base should be here in probably about 2 weeks. I think they're building it for me right now. But they left like a shelf in the bottom so I can put like a bag of shot.
Sand. Yeah, I remember we talked about that.
Because I needed the base to be heavier than the actual droid. So
yeah, that's what I got to do with mine.
Hopefully my design doesn't get copied.
Lee, I'm sorry. How heavy is that piece? Lee?
Again.
How heavy is that piece, Lee? I'm sorry.
I think I needed the stand to be the plexi had to be to withstand 65 pounds. But it wasn't just direct weight. I needed to figure out the shear weight too. You know what I mean? If it got bumped or anything. So there was engineers. It took like 2 months for them to give me an actual. This will work.
Engineers. It's a freaking piece of plexi, dude.
I know, but they
all technical
opposing forces and everything. It's
2 months. The engineers on the plexiglass, dude. It's just a.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
That's what they told me.
Yeah,
Because they're like, all the engineers are looking into what you need.
Yeah, whatever. They were like, whatever, dude. I told you, Lee. I had that piece. Would have worked fine.
yeah.
Are you going to do a little bit of? So I know it's going to come out of the base, but are you going to do like a small little snow deal on the top of that base?
I can't tell you.
Oh, you need to.
I can't tell you.
Classified.
I'll have to kill you.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand, bro. It'll look cool though, dude. Just do it like a little teeny bit, and then.
Well, I'm doing that design that I said to Manny about with brushed aluminum and that because I love the way that looked with the Macquarie and the other Vader helmet. It just looks so clean and classy.
Yeah.
So
I already called your pedestal guy, and he's gonna just make me the same one. So, already not the only
you
one.
too, huh?
There's some people out there that I've seen have the exact.
Same just tell them you want it better, though. You want it better.
I mean, yeah.
That's funny.
It's a source of flattery to get copied.
Yeah, it is.
That's what it's about.
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just get them with the lights, uplights everywhere.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'm not kidding when I tell you how much I love chilling in my new great room and looking over at that Eaton McQuarrie Sandcrawler.
That's awesome.
I just freaking love that.
Yeah, man.
The way you displayed that is.
Thank you, Warren.
Yeah.
I love it.
Catwell one too. I know you're gonna freaking do a badass job on that too.
Hey, you don't have room, Michael, for a speeder bike?
No.
Life size?
No.
Last time, yeah, I had one in the garage.
I
Actually.
don't
I
have
want one of
Oh my
those.
Yeah, I
gosh!
need to make.
What?
Damn.
Do you
Yeah, I need
really,
to make.
Manny?
I don't know. I mean, I was thinking to do like a, like how many people be interested, to get one, but I'm gonna sell it as a hot rod, so people can put it together, paint it, because it's just gonna be
Michael,
too much
that's not a
work.
thing for you, Michael.
I just don't have the time or the room. I've talked about this one. I have taken on too many projects, and I'm so scatterbrained that I can't concentrate on getting. Shut up, Lee. I can't concentrate on. I can't concentrate on just. Yeah, if anybody knows, it's Lee. So it's So no.
Manny, how much are we talking here for one of these speeder bikes? Because I might want one of them.
I don't know, dude. I mean, I have to ask my fiberglass guy. I mean, look, I have it. I even have the trees. I have I built a life-size diorama,
wait a
for
minute.
the
This
speeder
is
bike.
not one you can ride, like literally, because you.
Yeah, you can ride. Yeah, the thing you can ride on it. I mean, not to ride on the street. I mean, if as a display
I
piece,
want one of those.
you can sit on it.
You can sit on it and play at nighttime.
Yeah, I mean, just
Like a
it won't be
rock and roll?
comfortable to watch TV, but with a nice mannequin.
Michael and his skivvies.
I think Lee
Hey,
With a
Armando.
nice mannequin for a biker's cow, it looked nice, but it's huge.
Hey,
Well,
Armando.
I saw somebody made one like on one of those little electrical bikes,
Yes, I saw it
and they were riding around New
Yeah.
York. That's what I love.
in New York. In New York, I saw the guy in New York. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yo, yeah.
Amazing.
That is so
Amazing.
cool because they got the biker scout that sat there eating a bucket of chicken as the two rebels go past, and he throws a chicken and chases after him.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Really cool video.
Hey, so guys, this is what I've been collaborating with
Nice.
Sean and actually David
Oh,
today.
don't show Dave that. He'll
That's
get really
nice.
upset.
Wait a minute, Michael. Don't you have a couple of
That's
those already?
awesome.
I do, but this one I want it to be like up there, in design. I want it to be.
Okay.
So I'm taking this one a little bit better on the build and stuff.
Beautiful. Yeah,
But
it's
just
nice.
so when you guys see this right here, Gabe, I don't know if you remember this is
Yeah.
again, the hands aren't on it and the face and stuff, but
Yeah, that's
that
the
gun
same
that
box, right?
that is not like what Gabe has. He's got the legit gun that's heavy, like a real gun. But they're all having problems with them holding them now. Sean and everybody.
Oh, yours is not it doesn't have the World War I grenade in front for the barrel. So that's a.
Oh, it's really heavy.
Oh, then that's the one, probably the one
Nice,
I have.
Michael. That's
Thank
great.
you. Yeah, and
that's
I'm
cool.
gonna weather the hell out of it too. So
Michael, is that the robe from the one that you and I have?
it's not, but it kind of
really?
looks like it, right?
Yeah,
But
it
it's
does.
not. No, this one the lady made it. She did it from scratch. So I mean, she makes them. You tell her the size, and she actually sews
Oh,
them.
that's the one
Nice.
David and Sean got.
Yes, exactly. So Sean bought 2 of them, and he sold me 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was nice of him.
Yeah, the secret is the fabric. That's
right.
Like when I did, I had my Tuscan Raider costume. And this guy Godzilla from the RPF. He did the helmet, and he did the suit. For the costume. And it's spot on. I mean, just like the same fabric. Actually, Anthony Daniels. Star Wars Celebration Orlando. My daughter, she was wearing a Jawa costume, and she was little. She was like 10 years old, and or 8 years old.
perfect.
And Anthony Daniels, he was walking around, and we have a picture with him. And man, when he saw the costume, he said, "Man, this is so, authentic." I mean, he was impressed,
That's
with the
awesome.
quality of the helmet and the fabric, because it was really spot on.
So we're talking about a Jawa.
No, the Tuscan Raider.
Oh, okay, yeah. 'cause
Tuscan
you said
Raider.
helmet.
But like I said, for your Jawa, the secret. I mean, it's not just it's the fabric what makes that
Yeah.
look so real.
Yeah.
To spot on.
Hey,
So
did you get your Tuscan Raider helmet yet?
No, I'm remember how upset I was about the Cybercraft ones? I still haven't got that AJ one. I'm like, what in the world, man?
Mine was after he said it shipped. It took like a month.
Dude, he said he shipped it, and then 3 weeks later, I got the.
That's right. You got one, not Riley, or was Joseph who got one? I remember some of you guys got it.
Yeah, I got one. I'm really happy with it. I think it looks.
And it have all the aluminum parts and everything. It looks fantastic. Yeah. That's like the one that I have.
What's up with you guys, man? They're giving me a hard time with my Z cabs, you know?
Z cabs, baby, Z cabs.
Juan, you know what's up. Eben, you know?
I'm there, babe. I was there.
Eben, how old are you, brother?
44.
58.
Okay,
babe.
so you were like at the end of the Z Cavaricis.
Oh,
There's some bitches.
Michael trying to justify wearing women.
Yeah. It's okay if you're wearing mom jeans, bro. It's okay. I get it.
it's like Zcast, Jordache. What else was there?
Parachute pants. Manny, you remember the parachute pant days? Come on, Manny, don't lie to me.
Well, I'm 50, dude. I mean, how old are you today?
Hey,
man?
I'm not asking how old you. I'm saying, did you ever wear parachute pants? Be honest, Manny.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's my boy. That's a man's man talking right there. Just tell me that they weren't red.
No.
Did you have a black pair or what?
I have the brown ones. You know the
brown
ones. Brown.
Brown.
Light brown.
That's hilarious.
No, the stonewashed ones with like the big buttons over it.
Yeah.
What?
Go hammer, go.
Juan, I just want to say I love your collection. I don't think any of us had any idea you had this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Lee. I appreciate that, man. Yeah,
That's awesome, man.
I wish I could be like you guys, but you know, I
love the way you
collect what I
pose
can.
Boba Fett. It's like he's posing with hand in carbonite. Like somebody's taking
Yeah,
a
he is.
He's gangster.
He's posing all right.
Man, that's badass.
Yeah, it is. I like the pose.
Yeah.
He's like, I got you, sucker. I got you.
Yeah. Very good. So who made that one? Or did you make that?
I put that together. Boba Maker made all the armor.
Okay.
And then, of course, the hat. I was just telling the guys that the helmet is EFX PCR.
Yeah, looks good.
And then the rest just from collectors. But yeah, Boba Maker made the armor, and it took me about a year to get everything. The jetpack's there too.
Gabe, stop it, Gabe. You're trying to start shit.
And your
Yeah.
hand in
You
carbonite.
didn't pay
If I was to take a guess, that looks like the sideshow one. Like right away, that looks.
Thank you for that. No, actually, I was telling the guys earlier before you jumped on, Lee. It's actually rubies, brother. It's rubies.
It looks good.
But it is really, really well done. All the
Yeah, it's
details
good.
are
No,
there.
it's good.
It's licensed.
Well, I didn't like the sideshow Boba Fett helmet that came with the statue. I never used it. It's still I use the
awesome.
master replica ones. It just sucks.
Really?
I mean, the PCR one looks better, actually. So it's really, really bad. So if you have a master replica, you'll look
thanks,
the
man.
statue will look better.
I haven't even opened it yet. Now I want to send it back.
No, dude. I have to replace a lot of parts.
Yeah.
I have to
But
put
keep
the
in mind,
spikes.
he's talking about the first edition, though, Lee. You got the Tom Spina one, bro. It's not the same one.
No, it's all the same. They're all the same. They're all the
I don't
same. The
think
only thing they replaced was that they has like a neck piece now, and the hands. In the first wave, they were already fiberglass to the arms. On this one, you can actually put the hands with magnets.
When I talked to Regal, when I talked to Tom, he made it sound like that was the one that he did was the new version. But
Oh,
maybe
was
I'm
it?
wrong.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. I got the first wave, and Gino was the one who did it, I think, and the Vader.
Yeah.
That's my understanding, that it was actually flipped. That
Gotcha. Well, you guys would know better than me. So
Yeah, that's
I just remember talking to Tom about him making that. So
Yeah.
I know it's like under the down low, but
And the jetpack was made by another guy, Man of War Studios, actually, the jetpacks for the Boba Fett statues.
Yeah.
So It was a combination work. I mean, what I really like about the Boba Fett statue was the base is all made out of metal. You know, I don't know if they replace it this new wave or not, but it's made out of metal. Yeah, it's metal. And the one for the Han Solo and Carbonite is made. I think it's made out of wood. I think
It is made out of wood. It is.
Hey,
Yeah.
you see what Pete says? Tom Spina told me. You see that, Gabe? Throw that up there. Tom Spina told me that the Sideshow Boba looks better than the EFX PCR helmet. EFX PCR.
No
Huh.
way.
Well, I have both of those. Well, I have that helmet too, so I'll see what the difference.
I mean, Lee, I still have some of the parts. If you want them, if you want to replace the out of metal, you know, like the spikes, the boot spikes, you know, I make those. I made extras, and for
really?
the knee pads, you know, I mean, you have to be careful, you know, when you have to break them, you know, I mean, to try to remove them, you know, but they definitely look better, you know, with aluminum parts. So I mean, it's just up to the collector, you know, if you want to do that or not.
Yeah, I'll let you up after this, man.
I did the beacon also, you know, I replace it, you know, I just, you know, drill a hole and connect the wires, you know, and it looks more real, you know. So.
That was on what, Manny?
Hey,
On
Michelle,
the
thank you.
life-size Boba Fett, you know, statue,
what did
you know,
You said you drilled a hole in what?
on the jetpack to put a real beacon, you know, with lights.
Oh,
Yeah, because that one is just made out of resin. So I got that from, I think this guy, a friend of mine from Argentina, Phoenix Props. They sell a bunch of those aluminum parts. And the rocket launcher, you know, thing on one of the gauntlets, you know, it's made out of brass and aluminum.
Right.
So I replaced that one too. And the lights, the beacon light, you turn it on the gauntlet, on the right hand gauntlet. It have two switches. So I wired the whole thing, you know. Yeah, it took me, you know, I mean, quite a while to get all that, you know, on my spare time. But man, it really makes the difference. It really makes the difference.
Oh, I'll be messaging you later, brother.
Yeah, man, it really makes the difference. So you just have to be careful, you know. That's all, you know, when you take those parts out. So
I thought I was going to get through a show without spending any money tonight. What was I thinking?
I know, right?
So me and Joseph have actually been
Not tonight, Lee.
that beacon because so
you just
obviously we have the jetpacks. So we've been trying to figure out a way to light it through like a remote and all that stuff. So without it having to drain a battery. So I think Joseph may have kind of figured it out.
Oh, they sell those remote control thing for lights. I think let me see. You can order those online on Amazon. I think I talked to Joseph about it.
Yeah,
I think I sent in a link I think I sent in a link.
He ended up getting the magnetic one where like you wave a magnet across it and then it turns it on. Just because it was eating up the battery so much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
leave the bottle right there.
Oh, Black Label, man.
Golly.
I know Marcel.
Yeah.
Hey, Gabe, Marcel just jumped
Yeah,
on.
that's
Just,
Cheers to you, Lee.
Cheers.
Cheers to Michael. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Cheers, Evan.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
are
that's what I was
the
gonna say. Marcel just jumped on and said, you know, happy birthday. But all of
Party
some of the prints have started shipping out.
Yeah, I got my tracking today.
Oh, did you?
did?
Nice.
I didn't get a tracking number.
Yeah, I haven't gotten one. Yeah, I know.
Gabe, I didn't get mine. What the hell?
Always. Yeah, and I know his wife has kind of been working on that and trying to get all those
Yeah,
out.
she's doing a good job.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? I mean, because I know, like Michael, you got the smaller version, right? You got.
I got the smaller one. Yep.
And so did I. But you got the big ones already, right, Lee? So what are you gonna do? How are you gonna frame those? Like, how are you gonna even?
They're going right there. They're gonna go back around through the hallway.
I am gonna send you a link. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. So I have this giant French poster, like the Ewoks, poster.
Yeah. Caravan of Courage.
Yeah. So there's this company that actually makes these like snap-on frames where you actually drill the wall into the frame. You end up putting the poster in between two like plexis, and then it snaps in. And that's how I have that one. That might be a good option for that. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, I'll put up the website real quick. Hold on. Let me find it.
Well, I when I take it to the framers, I'm gonna have to borrow my neighbor's truck to pick it up because it won't fit in my car.
Damn.
Wow.
Thank you, Thorsten. Appreciate that.
So I only got a little Audi, man. So it's just
So-
not going to fit in it.
So check this out. I'm gonna share it. So for anybody that has like big giant posters, and you know, because obviously framing something that big is, first of all, it's gonna cost a fortune. But so if you notice here, so they're actually really nice frames.
Well, that looks clean. But
Yeah.
you can't put any matting on it with it, though, Gabe, right?
You can, because you could end up putting the mat around it, but you have to
Get
make
that
the mat.
pre-cut first, right?
47 by 63. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the French one that I like. That size is, but you could pick a bunch of different colors. They're front loading frames.
And how much are these? How much are these things, Gabe?
They're about 200, like with shipping, I think, and tax and all that. It's about $250 for the frame.
Dude, it's a lot less than going to by yourself and get it framed, you know.
Yeah, but I go to Michael's.
Hobby Lobby
They always got really good sales at Michael's.
Yeah,
They
same.
do Hobby Lobby too. Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby's my favorite.
50% off on all that.
Yeah, but the framers at Hobby Lobby are not certified framers like
Oh,
they
yeah,
are at
they're just
Michael's.
like-
At Michael's, they go to a school
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my lady at my Hobby Lobby's, she's good, dude. So
Yeah, mine too.
she
I-
usually stops everybody else to get on my shit.
Yeah, mine too. Like mine knows me. She's like, "Oh yeah," again. And every time I go there and it's not her, I'm like, "Oh no, when is she gonna come back? I'll come back that day."
Exactly.
No, dude, I have a bunch of Marvel posters, you know, because one of my friends, Joe, he passed away like 3 years ago. His brother, he works in New York, and he works for Marvel, and their office is like they approve all the merchandise, all the license, you know, products, you know, they send it to them, and after Marvel approve them, they have nowhere to send it. You know, I mean, some of them they either trash them or he gets them. You know, so his brother. I mean, Joe, he gave me a bunch of posters. You know, I mean, like it's the movie posters. You know, I mean, there's one from Japan, from Iron Man. You know, from France, and they're huge, huge.
Well, I know EFX. They did those
Yeah,
Iron Man
right.
posters. Remember, I have them.
I
and
have those, too.
they're absolutely massive.
Oh yeah.
Massive, but they're beautiful, man. Beautiful prints, beautiful.
Matt.
Hey, Matt.
What's up, Matt?
What's up, brother?
Hey, my
Man,
brother.
Do you have,
What's up,
do you have
brother?
any pictures of this Iron Man in Japanese?
How you doing, bro?
Yes, for Iron Man 3.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Thank you,
I'd love
Matt.
to see that.
Appreciate
Send
you,
me a
dude.
picture.
Huge poster, man. Very nice.
Can't wait to get my present on Monday.
Is that when it's coming? Okay.
No, I didn't see. I don't know. But
It
thank
should
you,
be
bro.
Monday or Tuesday.
You're awesome, dude. For sure.
What
That's,
presents are we talking to?
I know.
he loves me. He sent me some cool shit, you know, but he won't tell me what it is.
Who doesn't love you?
I
Who doesn't
know.
love
That's right. That's right.
you? We all love you.
Yeah, and I love all y'all back.
Who
That's
loves
funny.
you and who do you love?
That's right.
That's
We're
right.
trying to squeeze it out of me.
That's funny. He's like, it's your birthday. I'm not telling you. That was so cool. You off, Matt, tonight?
No, man, I'm just I'm in the office right now, just taking a break so I could come join you guys for a little bit.
No, I'm glad, man. That was good.
Saturday night.
Yeah, it's busy out there right now.
Is it pretty crazy?
Mm-hmm. We got some
So,
pretty
man, little
how-
options, too. How excited are you about the Clone Trooper releases today?
Oh man, I was very excited about that. Actually, I got my Captain
Rex.
yesterday.
I saw it.
And
That's awesome.
I was completely, I was blown away. I thought the detail was amazing. They did a really great paint job on the helmet. Even showed like the welding mark from when he, you know, converted his helmet from the Phase 1 to the Phase 2 Clone Trooper helmet. It was awesome. They did a really good job.
Nice.
And I'm looking forward to
Matt, did you order that from Sideshow?
Yeah, I got it from Sideshow.
Okay, then I should be getting. Hopefully, I get mine soon. then.
I've been
Can't
seeing
wait.
people getting their Sideshow ones like in the last week, so you should be getting it here pretty soon.
I can't wait, man. I'm
Hey,
excited.
Gabe,
You'll
the
enjoy
link,
it.
It's
the
awesome.
link to this right here, they go, like for Joey the Padawan, where does he go?
Yeah, if he goes into in Collection Wars, the group.
Yeah.
Facebook group. It goes in the comments. It's in the comments.
Yeah.
Okay. on
I can
Facebook.
I can message it to him.
Yeah, just in case he wants to hop on. Very cool. Very, very cool. What else, guys? Lee, you ought to be back there putting that Boba Fett together. So
Yeah,
we can
Lee, we got that Boba Fett put together yet?
Oh, Matt's been hounding to me like hourly.
Oh, I
wanna see
the
it.
thing is, I want to get all the baseboards in first because I want to put the Han Solo in, get that situated because I don't know whether it's going to go on the left side or the right side of Han Solo. So
That's an epic piece, man. Congratulations.
thank you.
I
yeah.
replaced
Yeah,
all
my-
the
my
panels
jaw
on my
drops.
hand Solo. I replaced them, all of them.
Really?
From the
I
sideshow
broke
one.
one. So back in my old house, the blinds fell. I had blackout blinds because I'm a shift worker, right? So one of them fell down and it damaged one of the panels. So I'll be spending more money with you. Looks like too many.
Yeah, I replaced them. I mean, there's this guy who made injection molded, from original Volvo. I mean, I made mine out of original Volvo. Made it
Volvo dashboard.
Yeah, I made it out of resin and using a precision cast mold. But this guy, man, he went the extra mile and he have those made out of injection molded. So I mean ABS plastic. So I bought all of them, and
Yeah, those.
they
That's those ones, Gabe.
Oh, nice.
These are
Are
fiberglass.
yours magnetic too? Then.
oh, that's fiberglass. Yeah,
They're just to keep
Oh,
them
cool.
clear.
yeah. I have to show you guys
That's
the
cool,
picture.
Gabe.
So I mean,
That is
it's
cool.
still work in progress. Because I haven't got a chance to keep working on those. But amazing. I mean, they're just gonna look exactly the same as the originals. I mean, he also sold all the rest of the parts, aluminum, brass. I mean, very nice, really, really nice. I mean, Sideshow did a good job. I mean, replicating those, but they're solid resin, and it lacks, attention to detail, But I like the sculpt of the carbonite. It's very well made, and how that attaches to the base. I mean, it's all welded, steel piece, So
I ended up making a wall mount for mine because in my old house I really didn't have the room because that.
Oh, it's just too big. It just
you
way
need-
too big.
The back end of the base needs to be into a corner, right? That's the way.
Yes,
you can kind of
that's how I
get it.
did. That's how I had it at home
Yeah.
in a corner.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
So I couldn't do that where I displayed it. So that's why we made a wall mount for it
Yeah,
and just made it exactly the same mount that was on the stand, and
Yeah.
it worked great. But
yeah.
in your, I've got a corner to put it in. So
That's how I had the previous one that I had was the one made by Elusive Concepts, and I replaced the back part. Yeah, and it was a nice sculpt too. Actually, that was
Yeah.
cast in the original molds.
Yeah. Yes.
So
Manny, you said you customized that one, the Elusive Concept one. Or no?
yeah, I customized the one from Sideshow, but just the panels. And of course, I had to repaint it and clear coat it too. That's right. I totally had to repaint that thing.
of course,
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Joey?
What's up, everybody? How you
Hey,
doing?
Joey.
fancy backdrop there, man.
That's a great
The
backdrop.
microphone, you're all professional, Joey.
No, I just got done with we were doing a live stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation. So
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
$8,000 we raised, which is great.
Nice.
Wow, man, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Good job, man.
Yeah, man.
it was a really fun show. We did bounty hunting. So what we did is there were the moderators who had to give us some things to look for. We had to look for the greatest value, the weirdest thing, and the worst thing that you can buy. So it was a really fun game.
That sounds like a good time.
What
And,
channel was that?
we saw some really weird things for sale on eBay.
Funny.
Joey, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing?
Good, man. Thanks for
Michael, did
joining.
you finally get a drink for your birthday?
I didn't. I had to take a leak just now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm so,
Cheers, Michael.
yeah, man.
We all have a
Happy
drink
birthday.
for you.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Joey, you have a drink too or no?
I had a drink.
Hi,
My
Evan.
Oh, man.
my old fashioned is really old fashioned now.
I
Yeah.
think Evan needs a refill there.
I do. That's like my fourth one. Hey, Joey,
That's
what
right.
channel was that on?
My mini bar is right over here, but I'll stick around and hang out with you guys for a little while.
That's awesome. Hey, real quick, I just got to say, I was talking to Gabe and the guys earlier, Joey. I want you to know, and I've texted back and forth with you a few times, but you're doing a fantastic job on your channel, bro.
Well, thanks a lot. It means a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun. And I think we were talking earlier. If it wasn't fun, I don't think I could be doing it for. I've only done 30 episodes or 30 shows.
Yeah.
But if it ever got unfun, I would probably stop doing it. But it's getting more and more and more fun, you know.
You've learned so much, right? And you look like you're a veteran the way you approach it. And you're very clear about that you're learning as you're going, and you'd never know though, brother. I mean, seriously, and you're just very natural on the camera.
Well, here's the only way that I'm getting better is because I'm getting in contact with you guys.
Yeah.
And I'm really asking. I ask a lot. I ask and I listen more than I talk. So I know I talk on my show, but that's behind the scenes, dude. I've asked a million questions just to get to that one episode. You know what I mean? So
Hey, Joe.
Too bad
Hey,
you have
Joe.
the face for radio, bro.
Say again. What's that, Lee?
I said you have the face for radio.
Yeah, he does.
Can you hear this?
Joe, real quick, this is the first time. So I'm obviously on Collection Wars Facebook page, right? And I've seen this, and then so today I noticed that. Well, at least I was looking at it today, and I noticed that you were going to have Michael and Gabe on.
Yeah.
And it's the first time I've ever seen your show. And I got to tell you, brother, what an impressive presentation that you give on your show.
It's just a lot of fun, you know. It's like if I'm going to do this,
so
I might as well.
I'm in. I'm subscribed. It's
That's
great.
rad.
I like
Thank
it.
you.
Joey, so inspiring, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, and your edits are great too.
Man, big
You're doing
time.
it really professional.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
that's
well
my
done.
that was my old career. I used to be an editor. I've been an editor.
Oh.
I used to be an editor for about 20 years.
Makes
Oh,
total
really?
sense.
Wow.
Hey, I just got to tell you, my favorite is when you're walking in the house, and it's like when you forget to pick up your daughter from. He walks in the door with all these Star Wars new items that he just picked up. You know, he puts them on the counter, and then he gets a text, and he's looking at his phone, and the phone says, you know, you picked up so and so, and he's like, oh damn, and he runs out the door. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I walk in. My wife gives me a text. She's like, "How's your day?" I was like, "Great. Just get back from the store." And she's like, "How did the kids like school?" And I walk out back outside.
And he has all this vintage Star Wars in his hand, and he's like, "Oh shit, you know, this has got to go." Yeah, that's classic. Hey, by the way, what did you think about Robin? She's awesome, huh?
Dude, Robin's cool. Like,
Yeah.
Here's the cool thing about being a new person here in this collecting community is that there are so many jaw-dropping collections out there.
Yeah.
And then, you know, getting to I've known about Robin for years now, right?
Yeah.
And you honestly, you guys for years now. But it's kind of cool when you can just say, "Hey, can you come on my show?" You know, anybody can say no, but then when they say yes, and then you start asking questions, it's like everyone's just so cool.
Yeah.
Everyone's just so cool.
I agree.
That's the only reason why I'm able to do the show is because if I wasn't able to have access to ask questions, my show would kind of suck because then I would just be making mistakes and people would be like, "This guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's paying too much. He's really doing a bad job of this collection thing." You know?
And kind of like what you do with the vintage and the action figures, that's kind of what me and Gabe do on the collection side. Not only are we introducing new collectors and whatnot, but you know, we'd like to put together, you know, and inspire people on how to create nice, you know, collection rooms and whatnot. And I think we're doing it. I think it's really happening. So
yeah, that was big for me. Is you know, I think Gabe said it when he submitted a tip to me. He's like, make sure that before you buy something, you're really thinking about where it goes inside your room. And I was really big on that before I started the collection because I don't want to walk in and have it look like a menagerie or like it's a hoarding place, you know.
And it's real easy to do. It's easy.
I've seen recent collectors that recently kind of like they went from like hot toys and statues to all of a sudden they started getting props and they started getting all these stuff. And all of a sudden it just looks like a mess.
Yeah.
So that's why I mean that probably should have been tip number one. But I think tip number one kind of goes in line with that. You gotta
that was good, Gabe. That was
pick
good.
your poison. You gotta pick your kind of your main collection.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can supplement it here or there, but I mean, it just looks so sloppy when you just start putting everything kind of clumped up together and stuff.
Yeah, not mixing them. You know, if you're gonna have, for example, Terminator, you're gonna have Terminator in one place, you know, another place Star Wars, because it just doesn't make sense. You know,
That's
I mean,
right. That's
you
what
may
I'm
have
doing.
Predator, you may have Predator with aliens, you know, that'll fit together really good, but then just doesn't, you know, doesn't fit right. You know,
unless it's like a statue collection.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, could be. Yeah, could be. Yes.
Hey,
One of the things I like that Michael had presented was that, you know, here we're looking at a man who has this vast and wondrous collection, right? And yet he pulls out this little itty bitty R2D2.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
Of
Yeah,
all
Joey
this,
like that. Yeah, that's
of all this
Yeah.
is what means the most.
No, but
I was
he's
just
right
like,
because you
Right?
know I do collect more than Star Wars. You know,
Wow.
I collect, you know, Beatles albums, and I collect famous directors' cameras and things like that. But
That's cool.
the thing for me with my Star Wars collection was the first figure that my parents bought me, and that you can't even say, I can't even put a price on that, right? It's like that is priceless. Those
Yeah.
childhood collection that I still have, that stuff is priceless. You know,
Right.
yeah, it really
Out
is.
of everything I have, a photograph is my most
Me too.
cherished piece.
Yeah, with
Me
the
too,
David
Lee.
Prowse.
They're picking up.
Hey, hey, Joey, have you seen Lee's that photograph that he has?
No, I have not.
It's unbelievable. Do you have it handy?
Yeah,
Check this out,
I
Joey. This photograph, it's just like it's just badass, and that's kind of how I was introduced to him. Gabe was telling me about him.
Yeah, dude, it's
And
I was like, dude, we need to have this guy on our show. And Michael's like, oh, does he have a big collection? I was like, yeah, but I honestly almost just want to have him on just for this picture. Here, show.
Besides the fact that he's a
Right.
total dick. But anyway,
Dude,
Dang, look at that, dude.
that's amazing.
Ooh.
You can't see it in this picture, but my feet are dangling right there. I'm only 5 years old.
Wow,
that's David Prowse, guys.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's
And then my son got
amazing.
him to sign it 31 years after the fact.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Isn't that
That's from
cool,
the
Manny?
safety, right?
Huh? That's
Manny,
also
isn't that
cool.
cool? That's
Yeah,
cool.
man.
Right?
That's
Well, I gave you guys those two pictures, you know, to you and Gabe, and
Yes,
amazing.
yes.
I mean, you definitely can share it with Lee. You know, unfortunately, I can. You know, we cannot show it in public. You know, but that
Oh,
was really awesome.
Manny, was you involved with this? I Am Your Father then?
Yeah, I was in the review there. I know Tony Bestar, which is one of the directors.
wow.
You know, he was in Orlando.
They wasn't allowed to show because they refilmed that scene, right?
Yeah, they
wasn't
did. They
allowed to
did,
show
and George Lucas said no, and you know, Lucasfilm say no. So they actually, they shoot the scene. I have tons. I mean, probably hundreds. You know, over 100 pictures of that. You know, all the makeup
Really?
and stuff. Yeah,
Wow.
man.
Yeah.
But one of
I still want to see that. How can I see that?
I have to just
hold on.
send it to you, you know, and see everything.
No, I
You
mean-
cannot disclose them, you know, because that's
No,
one.
I'm talking about the movie.
Oh
The
yeah,
movie.
you can find it on iTunes. You know,
Okay.
yeah.
That's too technical for Michael. He just got Netflix last year.
No, that's not too much. Hey, I just got Peacock thanks to Sean.
I got
Hold on,
one.
let me
for
see
you.
it. Let me see.
I
I'm
got
gonna look
one
to see
for
when
you.
it's available, Mike.
But the promotion trailer. I mean, Dave. They used the Vader helmet that I made to Dave. You know, and it was in
Really?
Orlando, and that was when I met Lou. And Lou, he was so impressed with the helmet, you know, that he was, man, I need to get one of those. When are you gonna? I mean, just bring me one of those. I say, no, I mean, I have the ones that I have are for customers, you know. No, you have to sell me one of those. So I mean, I drove the next day to Orlando again, and I gave Lou his helmet, and I asked Dave the day before, hey, would you like an arm or two, you know? So he was with Julian, the guy who used to travel with him overseas, and Julian took he carried the armor with him, and Dave carried the helmet. And what's amazing is that he was carrying that helmet to every presentation, every interview since the last interview. And he met with Buzz Aldrin, and actually Buzz Aldrin put my helmet on. you know, one of those conventions. You know, I have that picture. So I mean, that's amazing. And Dave, you know, definitely we miss him. You know, very nice guy, very humble.
I went
You
to
know,
see him
and
at his last public appearance in London. We flew home. It was just happened to be.
Oh, did you?
Christmas time, yeah.
Wow.
And
I gave him a little plaque, you know, and I think it's on my Facebook page, you know, and we have a very nice picture together. You know, he was wearing, he put the armor on, and I was next to him, and he was holding that, you know, from Proverbs 3:4-5, you know, trust the Lord with all your heart. Don't depend on your own understanding. Seek His will, and all you do is just, you know, and He will show you the path. So I gave him that. And I made one for Lou. I cast one for Lou, and I cast it in green resin, and I sent it to him. I mailed it to him. Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, I have a picture of that. I have to share it with you guys. I'll share in the Collection Wars Facebook page.
Man, I already have this list already, Manny, of the questions I was going to ask Lou on Monday. So I can't wait to have him on. There's so many things I want to talk to him about from the 70s and the 80s.
Oh, yes, man.
Him and Arnold Schwarzenegger together, and the rivalry, you know, the friendly rivalry, you know.
He's super happy now because he got that implant in his ear, you know. I forgot the name of it. And on his Facebook page, you know, and I think Shanna, his daughter, you know, he always, you know, doing all the videos and stuff, and he can hear his twins, you know, grandsons, you know, crying, you know, from the distance, you know, and all the water splashes, you know, he couldn't hear those sounds before. So for him, it's just amazing, you know. I mean, he's so happy about it, you know.
Yeah.
So it just like, I can hardly wait, you know. I mean, just you know, he stopped coming to Orlando, you know, because MegaCon, they switched ownership or something, you know, and he was not coming here anymore for some reason. And he told me, but
didn't Dallas Expo, the Expo bought him out, right? Same as Denver.
Oh, the same happened there?
Yeah.
It was Fan Expo.
It's the people that own that Dallas Expo. They've just fired up everybody. But Manny, that the director that did I Am Your Father, he's from Spain, right?
Yeah, from Spain, both of them. Marcos Cavota and Tony Bestar.
So David Prowse is in there. It's like a documentary on him.
It's
Joey,
a
do you know what we're talking
about how badly he was treated by Lucasfilm, and then they reshot that scene at the very end of Return of the Jedi because David Prowse didn't know till like 30 minutes before that shoot that he wasn't going to be finally revealed. He didn't know that.
Wow.
And,
they actually put security guards around the stage, you know.
Wow.
You got
so they
to stop him.
What they did, Michael, is they recreated that scene with him.
Yeah.
Oh, badass.
Awesome. But they wasn't allowed to show it.
Matt?
The documentary is on Amazon.
Yeah.
So why do you think, and I know, why do you think Lucas do you think, I know there's two sides to a story here, right? But why do you think Lucas decided not to show David Prowse's real face?
Too young, I think.
Okay.
No, that was because he claims George Lucas claimed that he disclosed, you know,
he was his father.
The script, you know, part of the script, you know, and but he was bad treated, you know. I mean, Dave, because he was banned to attend any
celebration,
Star Wars convention, you know. I mean, come on, he's the star of Star Wars.
Yeah,
I mean, not even Luke Skywalker. I mean, it's all about Vader, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, he was trying to harm Dave. But at the same time, he was harming us, you know. I mean, because we're the ones who, support his films, you know. So I mean, I think he did the wrong thing. I mean, Lou Ferrigno, he said the same thing, you know. And for them, you know, bodybuilders, you know, to get to that point in life, you know, as a stars, you know, in Hollywood, it's tough.
Mm-hmm. Man, I want to watch that. I want to go watch that tonight.
No, it's a great documentary.
So you've seen it, Joey?
I've seen it. Yeah.
You will look at George.
Yeah, it's really melancholy, you know.
And it even goes over like his career and you know how he was the cross guard
Yeah, the Green Cross Guard. Yeah, in London.
Green
in
Cross
England, yeah.
Coldman. I met him when he was him too, because I got hit by a car, so I met him twice.
Fucking
Oh, wow.
Explains a lot.
what a dumbass. Hey, Evan, have you seen it?
You dumbass.
Have you seen it, Evan?
I seen it. Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really
Yeah, it's
well done
fantastic documentary. It gives you a different perspective on behind the scenes on Lucasfilm.
And you
Yeah,
know
really
it's
feel bad for
legit.
Rose.
You know it's legit
Oh, yeah,
because he's
absolutely.
talking. Yeah.
But I
Man.
think he was too young though, Manny, too, right? Honestly, like at the end of Return of the Jedi, if it wouldn't have worked.
With the makeup?
No, it wouldn't work. Actually, well, the thing is, ask Michael, or Gabe. I mean, I can email you one of the pictures. You can't disclose the picture, But if you
Right.
see the makeup on him, I mean, at his age when they filmed the documentary, it looks perfect.
Well,
Looks perfect.
exactly. But when they filmed Return of the Jedi, though, I think Dave Prowse at that time probably was too young. Though,
Well, I mean, look at what they did with Christensen. They put him at in the New Deal. They put the Christensen, whatever.
Well, even Ian McDermott. Right?
Yes.
Yes,
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I think maybe even Hayden Christensen didn't really fill that suit out, but I think they left him in just because of fan service. If they didn't have Hayden in there, the fans would have been, up in arms over that.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
reach
younger
out to the
fans.
crowd. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they also didn't tell him, I mean, when he went to see the premiere of the New Hope, A New Hope. I mean, they replaced his voice, with
Right.
with James Earl Jones, and when he asked, well, are we going to shoot the lines again, because it was hard for him to talk, through the helmet,
Yeah.
So they said to him, no, it's not necessarily, so they could have talked, tell him, as courtesy, hey, we're not going to use your voice. We're going to use another actor, what's the deal with it? But he told me that also the glove or the boots he wore in the costume were his, and he never got those back. And Lucas never offered him even a helmet, So I mean, that's why he was so. I mean, when I met him in Dragon Con in Atlanta, I met her the first time. I brought one of my Vader masks, not the dome, just the mask for him to sign. And when he saw it, I said, "Wow! I mean, where you got this?" So no, I make this, from scratch. I mean, that's where I make my living. Oh, I mean, I want one. How much you will sell me one? And say, oh, for you, sir, I won't sell you. I mean, I won't charge you anything. I'll give it to you for free. And you're Darth Vader, for God's sake.
amazing.
So, and he gave me his address in London, and when I was going to pay him for the autograph, he didn't charge me. He said, hey, you didn't charge me for the helmet. I'm going to charge you for the autograph. And then, I never ended up mailing the helmet because he was coming the next year to Orlando. And that's how I met Lou and I gave him the helmet and they were shooting I Am Your Father, documentary. Mm-hmm. And I got an interview there. I'm not in the film, they edited. And when they did the trailer, Dave, he's putting on that dome on top, over his head, so that was very cool.
Yeah.
And I met, I talked to Jeremy Bullock, he was there. And we had a good time. I mean, it was really, really, really cool.
Yeah.
That was MegaCon.
After watching that documentary and then knowing why after watching that documentary and then seeing the tens and hundreds of autographs that he signs, David Prowse is Darth Vader. It means a lot more when you read that.
Oh yeah. And actually, his autograph, the one he did for me, he actually put MBE. That's the British Empire medal that he got.
The British Empire.
Correct. And all the autograph that I got from him, he included that. And he told me, Manny, I don't do that with everybody. I'm doing it with certain people. And I still have some of his autograph. And signed, that way. So
Abe, that plaque I have for that Return of the Jedi saber that you have.
I have one. Yeah, I have one. I mean, I have 4 or 5 left.
So I got Dave Prowse to sign 3 plaques for his 3 sabers. So I managed to get an SE Return of the Jedi. So I have a spare plaque of Dave Prowse MBE.
You got one of those too?
Yes, so awesome. I got 3.
Oh, okay. There you
'Cause
go.
I know Gabe wants it though.
That's cool.
Oh,
That's
I have
very
to. I
cool.
have to tell Michael and Gabe that as soon as my episode ended, I always get messages from the viewers, and they're like, "Oh my God, Gabe's and Mike's collections
Yeah.
are off
Oh,
the
no
hook."
doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Joey, all you collect
cool.
you just collect the vintage stuff.
yeah. So right now I'm doing the vintage run. So I have the 96, but with the variants it's 107 plus the MOCs plus the boxed items. So
And what's next
So-
after that?
the Ewoks, the droids, the vehicles, the
That's
I have
cool.
the Voltron.
You're gonna just stick to the vintage stuff then?
Yeah, I like vintage. That's where my heart is. So I'm gonna do a Voltron run. I'm gonna do a Transformers G1 run.
Gabe
But I'm
will
doing
like
it.
that.
I'm doing it all from scratch though.
That's awesome. Yeah.
That is awesome.
I can't wait. Yeah, the Voltron one's the one that I've been thinking about. Like,
Yeah.
all the
Well, and that's
Lion.
Transformers and Voltron. I did have those when I was a child.
Yeah.
The G1s. So I lost all of those. I don't have a single Voltron. I don't have a single Transformer anymore. I will never attempt to go down a GI Joe run. That will be insane.
Yeah.
Never
I
ending.
ended up just picking up two. I picked up the Snake Eyes and the Storm Shadow, but
Wow.
the Storm Shadow with the hood, because that's for some reason the one that I had. Not not the normal one. It's the one with the kind of what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It has like an actual little hood.
Yeah.
So, Joe, you
I'm a Transformers collector too.
Yeah,
that-
Transformers. I ended up just getting Soundwave. So I just picked and choose. Like I chose like my favorite ones from each one. Like I got Lion-O, and I didn't do Mumra. I just did Lion-O. I did. I'm looking for a good
Snarf.
Hawks, like the main. I forgot his name, but I want one of the Silver Hawks to
Yeah.
frame up. So what I do is I frame them up in these shadow boxes. So I have like the 4 Ninja Turtles, like just like my favorite ones. I have them all framed up.
Yeah, it's gonna be when I'm doing the vintage run,
Yeah.
collecting the figures is cool, but man, the research and getting to know everything about the figures and how they were made, why they were made, how they were released, that's the most interesting thing to me. So that's what made me so interested in doing this, is that the more and more I do it, the more and more I learn. I was like, man, there's so much to learn. So
How
much.
much do those things cost on average? Like, what are you paying for a loose?
I mean,
figure?
the average figures are probably, or at least the non-desirable figures are probably $15 complete, mint, almost mint, $20, and then you start getting into like the last 17, the rare items, the variants. I think the most I've paid, I can't reveal most of the stuff that I bought yet because it's on the show.
Yeah.
But
You better like, subscribe.
I think the average prices for the more desirable figures are about $200, $250. And then you start getting into like the rare items like the vinyl Cape Jawa, probably going to spend around $3,000 just for that figure.
Yeah, loose.
Yeah.
Loose.
Wow.
Shit, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cheap actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joey will tell you. But for a decent one, it's about $3,000. Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen ones on eBay and private sellers selling it for like 700, but it's like a C4 condition.
Back in 90, it was 90. I want to say 98. I bought a mint in card vinyl Cape Jawa for $900, and it's worth probably $25,000.
Yeah.
And it
my
was
Lord.
legit. It was legit, and it was one of the when I had got rid of my Don Post 2 life size. I had that vinyl Cape Jawa, and the ones I have now are crap ones. But
Yeah,
there's-
I saw a 60 grade mint on card for $18,000.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, so Lee, did you find out where I can watch that? Where did all you guys watch that?
Amazon Prime, Michael.
Yeah, on Prime is where.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that. I'm gonna watch that in the morning.
Well, if you have Prime, it should be.
I do have Prime.
Let me see if it's still on.
Yeah, it's a great watch, Michael. It's a great watch.
How long is
Yeah,
it?
you will actually. It's kind of stomach wrenching out.
It's like 90 minutes. It's less than 90 minutes. I think.
Yeah, it's feature length, so
It's
yeah,
a
like
feature
under
film.
90 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
120, 130.
But really, it's like when you watch it, it seems like it's 20 minutes because it's so riveting. Like you get really sucked into it. You know.
Yeah.
Yes, you will look at the maker in a different light. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Let's still not. I mean, and again, I mean, I never got to meet David, but well, I never got to meet George Lucas either. But I know he got to hear my name, though. I know he heard about me one time, and he said, "Yeah, press charges." No, I'm just kidding. Bitch. No, he but I mean, they did let me go. But that night, he said, "Yeah, send that some bitch."
Actually, it says it's currently unavailable on Prime, Michael. I don't know.
What?
It's available somewhere. Somewhere.
It's in
that
iTunes.
You
iTunes.
could probably buy it. Yeah.
Yeah.
In iTunes.
I don't know how to do that though.
So, guys,
Michael
piggybacking
still
off
has
of
dial-up.
Shut up, dude.
piggybacking off of Lee.
Yeah.
We were talking about photos and things that are the most important to you.
Yeah,
We're all blessed to have what we have, right?
absolutely.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
all agree? We're all really
Oh, yeah.
blessed to own what we own.
Absolutely.
So this is my most prized possession here. George Lucas gave a women's empowerment session that my daughter was a part
Wow.
of.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
my lord.
Wow, that's
Wow.
You can see how happy he is to take his picture with her. However, she said, "Hey, my father is a big fan of all of your work, all yada yada. I can go on and on. May I please have a photo with you?" And he said, "Yes, of course." She said he was very polite, he was very kind, very sweet, very generous, and then he signed. Can you see that there?
Yes.
That's his
Amazing.
signature on a I don't know what it is, some napkin or whatever it is. He signed that for her.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
And
man. Wow.
that is my prize.
Oh, it is.
possession
Oh, of
Definitely.
course. Yeah.
of all the
That's
things that I have.
badass. Here you
Isn't
go
that
again,
badass,
Juan.
Michael?
That's badass.
God.
Dude, that is awesome, man.
The God of Star Wars, right there with
I
my
love
daughter.
that. That's cool.
So anyway, as I was saying, I hate The Last Jedi. Hey, Matt, what's going on, brother? Matt, how you doing, bro?
I'm good, guys. Happy birthday, Mike.
Hey, thanks,
I just
Matt.
want to let you know that TNT, in honor of your birthday, is premiering The Last Jedi, or premiering Rise of Skywalker tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Well, we're gonna cut the Last Jedi cake soon.
Did you see that, Matt? He put the freaking Last Jedi.
No,
on.
I literally just got the kids to bed. We went out and saw Eternals today. And
And
Is it good?
You like it?
it's kind of slow. It's good. I liked it, but
it's not getting good reviews.
I loved
it's
it.
getting mixed reviews.
Loved
I
it.
thought it was good.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite MCU, but it's going to be hard to top Endgame, I think.
Well, the thing is, it's the beginning of a new saga now, right?
Yep.
Because we got done with the Infinity Stone sagas. This is
True.
the beginning of building.
Yeah,
The
they're building
next-
new stuff, and
Yeah,
that's why I liked it. I'm curious to see where it goes. There are 2 end credit sequences there that are definitely interesting. I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
I think
It's
my
worth a watch.
favorite character is going to be coming soon.
Who's that?
Nolan Rad.
Oh, that
The
was
surfer. The surfer, the Silver Surfer.
Oh, Silver Surfer,
The
yeah.
Silver
Oh,
Surfer. What kind of nerds are you? You fake
no,
nerd.
I think you're right. I think you're going to start seeing it. They are
Well,
definitely going more cosmic.
Yeah,
Right.
they,
Are they
and
gonna
they
bring
said
in
that.
Galactus? You think Galactus is gonna be like the main?
I
Well,
think- I think they are.
Oh,
because
that would be
they're-
awesome.
They're going to bring in the Fantastic Four because they have the rights to them.
Oh
now.
yeah, right.
And when they do that, Galactus is it's going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to be more space orientated, right? This new phase of the phase 4 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are even
I
talking
know.
about.
Gabe does. Gabe
Like that
pretends
Vader's
and he
cool,
just
These
hates
cards.
Star Wars, but-
So back to Voltron.
I
Yeah,
loved that cartoon when I was a kid, man.
yeah.
But
Hey guys, I'm gonna
Vader's
split. I'm gonna have something to eat. So Michael,
It's great meeting you,
bro,
Manny.
I'll be
Happy
messaging
birthday
you
again.
about those
Thank you, Manny.
Blessing for you guys.
Thank you, brother.
Love you guys. So
Love you too,
Love you,
Manny.
Manny.
I hope you watch the documentary. It's good, bro.
Oh, I'm
trying
gonna
to find
somehow
it
figure it
for
out
him.
tomorrow.
I'm trying to
That's good.
find it.
We'll have
Yeah.
to bootleg it for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah,
Hey,
seriously,
Evan, when
if
you,
I find it on
anytime you
Blu-ray,
want
I'll
to come
bootleg it.
over to Palm Bay, man, let me know, okay? Because we're close. You're in
Absolutely.
Orlando, so
Thanks, Manny.
you're very welcome. Oh, guys,
It's going to be
Take
an
care.
expensive friendship,
Manny.
Evan. Trust me.
Hey, let us know. Hey, I
What?
know you will, Manny, but let us know when you talk to Lou.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And since I'm going to Miami, I'm gonna see Enrique, and I'm gonna talk to him about bringing Maria Conchita. You know, maybe Robert Patrick too. So I told you guys.
Yeah, Robert
I'll
Patrick. I got
definitely-
good stories with him.
I know you told me. So
Yeah, yeah.
it'll be definitely awesome to
Yep.
to having all three at the show. So I'll
For sure, brother.
definitely let you know. Okay,
Okay,
guys.
buddy. Good night,
Take
man.
care.
Good meeting
See you,
you.
Good
Manny.
night, Manny.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
See you, man.
See you.
Yeah.
Kids don't like to move into that area.
Yeah, Joey. I'm. So you're gonna get from that guy's super cool who you got the action figure case from.
Yeah.
Over in the UK. So
Yeah.
you're gonna get the droids one. Have you already got those rolling? or-
Yeah. So the next I'm actually staring at the box right now. Tomorrow, because I have this case.
Yep.
I also got the Creatures and Droids case.
Oh, very cool.
So I'm putting my Rancor and Tauntauns and stuff like
Yep,
that in there.
Yep.
So I'm building that tomorrow. And
That's
then,
why you're getting. I'm seeing on Instagram because I was gonna say I guess you're starting to collect the creatures and stuff, but that's why.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. So that's all on my list of stuff to get. Because before I was just gonna do the figures, but I was like, that's not satisfying to me. It's right.
Yeah,
I want to get the play sets I used to have when I was a kid. I want to get the Rancor. I never had that before. So I was like, if I'm gonna do this run, I want to include the stuff that I wanted.
That's very cool. You
Yeah.
married, Joey?
I'm not. I'm single.
Okay, so you're able to. I didn't know because of the.
Well, I have a girlfriend, and
Yeah.
that stuff like that. But
Yeah.
she's into Star Wars too. Thank goodness.
Oh, very cool.
Nice. Oh, that's a good find right there.
There you
That's
go.
right. Yes.
And plus, I'm blessed in the fact that I'm able to do this.
For
I
sure.
built my career, and I'm able to, do what I'm doing right now, and
Yes.
not have to sacrifice, basic things like rent or payments for anything.
Right.
That's my money to do what I want, and I chose to spend on some of it on this.
Exactly, and there's
So,
nothing.
yeah.
It's exactly. That's
Did you
awesome.
see
That's
Gabe's
gonna go from
TikTok?
some of it to all of it. Trust me.
What's up?
Hey, Joey, did you see Gabe's TikTok? How he's $30,000 in debt?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I love
when I
that.
first got on
That's
TikTok,
awesome.
when I first got on
Incredible.
TikTok, Gabe was the first person that I pretty much watched.
Yeah,
And
that's a hilarious
Yeah.
video.
Oh
That's
my God.
I'm
that's
about, I'm
hilarious.
about to hit 400,000 followers.
Wow,
Oh my God,
that's
man.
amazing,
Like, it's
dude.
crazy. Let me see. Because I was watching it today. I was like, I'm really close. I'm like 2,000 people. Yeah, I'm 396,000.4.
But it's
That's-
such a cool platform because
Oh
you
my
reach
gosh,
so
that
many
was
people.
amazing.
Yeah,
And it's fun, and I get to have fun with my like on
Yeah.
Instagram. It's like cool. I could take a picture here, there of my stuff. Cool, on Facebook, you could share whatever, But TikTok, I actually get to like interact with
Yeah.
my props, which is kind of rare, right? You rarely don't really, mess around with them. So
Yeah,
and
it's like
I've been doing lives too. So like I did a live this morning, and yeah, like it's crazy. There was like I did it for like an hour, and there was like 27,000 people just hopping in and
Wow.
asking. And actually, Daniel Logan jumped on. So
Oh,
Daniel,
very cool.
the Boba Fett, right? Because we follow each other on TikTok. He's not very active, but he jumped on the live, and then he just started asking questions. I was like, oh. Daniel, we have Daniel Logan. This is the Boba Fett.
Yeah,
Um,
he's super cool.
Yeah, so we started going over the Boba Fett stuff, and he started because he was working with Brian Ono on on that signature plaque. Remember the one that has like all the
With
Boba
the multiples. Yeah.
Yeah. So he started commenting about that and all that. I was like, man, that is crazy that he just jumped on and all of a sudden
it's a great platform. It's a great
Yeah.
platform.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Michael, I've scoured everywhere for you trying to find this documentary. It's nowhere to stream. I mean, you can't even.
Lucas still might have.
Yeah, Michael, if I find a bootleg or something like that, I'll just record it on my computer and send you a link.
Dude, that'd be badass, dude, if you can.
Yeah, I've been trying to find it somewhere.
Thank you for that, Joey. For
yeah,
sure.
because it's like you probably have to BitTorrent it, and then you can just record it on your computer, and then I'll put it on my server, and then just send you a link.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds really difficult.
It does kind of a little bit, but just do it, and then I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Don't be getting all.
It's basically a Google link. And you
Okay, don't be getting all technical.
Okay, I had to sit here and teach Michael how to like copy and paste something. Like, no, bro, like you're gonna.
I'm like, dude, I don't even tell me.
Yeah, all you have to do, Michael, is just hit the link and press play. That's it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Man, I had problems with my first laptop, which wasn't even a year old, and I went and bought this one right here, and I can't even get the sound to work, so I got to wear these damn things. It pisses me off, you know. It's like, golly.
Speakers, Mike.
Hey, Juan, you're slacking, dude.
No.
Come on, Juan.
I'm enjoying this, man. I'm all in.
No,
I'm all in.
No, I mean, come on.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
I'm right here. I'm with
Happy
you,
birthday, Michael.
Yeah, right. Thank you, buddy.
You know what, Michael? Let me go get a little bit of.
I know. We should.
God dang it, dude. I wish I could have one.
Come on,
right
Joey,
now.
go get something.
Why, Michael, why don't you just text Denise to bring you a drink over?
Because I don't have anything over there. We drank last night, so yeah, we drank a bottle last night, so we don't have anything at the house right now. So let's do this next Saturday. Okay, right.
Next week we do a live chat with all of us just getting drunk.
Yes.
Get trashed.
Hey guys, so I sent to Gabe. Did you get those pictures of that 6-scale?
Yeah, I did. Here.
So I wanted to. Last week I was showing you guys this tauntaun, this 6-scale tauntaun for the Jabba the Hutt diorama. Do y'all remember seeing that? It had the real hair on it and whatnot. Well, this guy that created that did this. This is a 6-scale custom low gray. He's 6-scale.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool.
Look how
That's
is that
really cool.
It's
Wow.
legit. Isn't that awesome?
Amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Man, that's good work.
Yeah, the guy is just.
He's like a real bird, like skull.
I know. I don't know how he does it,
Dude,
man.
look
But
at that. It looks
Some
like a
OG
real
sound parts.
let's see.
Wow.
Michael, where's this guy from?
He's got an Alaskan Malamute that's bald right now.
So that's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, that's amazing
Dude,
detail.
look, even the little bone like fragments there on
How
his.
did
like,
you find
hand.
this, Michael?
So thanks to Jens, he sent me this guy, and
Wow.
yeah, he's just really classy dude. I'm gonna hang on a second, James. Let's see.
That's beautiful. Oh my God.
Hang on.
Michael's been on a.
The
Michael's been on a
accessories also is
1/6
incredible.
Yeah, right.
But I got.
Yes.
Hey, listen. So I got this because I really really enjoyed the just because it was custom and it's just so real. I mean, it looks like
Yeah.
out of the movie, in my humble
Yeah.
opinion.
Wow.
Nice.
What is that?
Some
The
80s
video
music.
game, the Death Star game.
Does he make them all, Michael, or is he just started with this one?
So he what he did is he made all of them for what's that the guy Gabe that's over there that Jens did a lot of work for that's opening up that big
Oh yeah, I don't.
museum over in Germany.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Outpost,
yeah, yeah.
Outpost 1.
Yes, yes.
So supposedly they were going to order all these from him, and the guy never came through. So this was his favorite one, and he kept it in his personal collection. And then I just simply said, "Hey, dude, would you sell it?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'll sell it to you." And that was last week. So
Wow, congrats
cool as
on
hell,
that.
man.
That's awesome.
you don't even have to be into 6-scale
I got
to,
the
to like
what was
that.
it? The Hot Toys
No, that's
Wicket.
incredible
I got
detail.
that one.
Yeah, man.
So
Say it
that would
again?
be, the Hot Toys Wicket with
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah,
with Leia. Yeah, so I bet I would love to see how this compares with that.
yeah. So there's no comparison.
No,
None.
I mean
The Hot Toys
you-
looks like a toy. You know,
Yeah.
this does not look like a toy.
But is there articulation?
There's articulation.
Wow.
Yeah. So the hands move, the arms go up and down, the
Wow.
legs, the head it
I mean, you
rotates.
could probably do a legit stop motion with this if you really wanted to.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. It's kind of funny, guys, when y'all see the other pictures. I just simply typed in forest on my images on my computer, you know, and when the forest came out, I just put him on a little can and started seeing those background pictures, and it looked legit, you know.
When do you get him?
Say it again.
When will you have him?
Oh, I have him. That's
that was
That's the same bottle of
yeah.
Aquafina he's drinking now.
Oh, nice.
Why we got Joseph? And
Right.
Look at somebody looking all suave.
Man, good to see you, Joseph.
Well, I had to look good tonight. I was on a date, so.
Whoa, what's her name?
I think my wife's watching right now.
Hey, you tell FF. Thanks for letting you on to say happy birthday, right? And hang out.
Well, of course. No, it's really funny because we went to this restaurant tonight. That's very, very, kind of a very chic, high-end place here. And I told Lee on our way there, and he's like, oh, you guys are gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Hey, Joey, I'm not sure. I don't know if Joseph, if you know Eben, but Joey, the Padawan collector, have you met?
So we
before?
haven't. No, we've never met. But I've seen you. Well, I've seen. Is it Joey?
It is.
Yes, Joey. I've seen you on the show, and Evan, I've seen you on Instagram and Facebook and everywhere. So yeah, I feel like I know you guys.
So Joey, so Joseph's the one that has the $10 million collection in boxes and has never opened them.
I'm starting to.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Chaos, but
Well, it's also great to finally meet Eben. You know, after a long time.
sure.
It's great to meet you.
Is it Eben or Eben?
Evan.
I know he had to correct me last week or 2 weeks ago, right? I was like, is it even Evan? Like Evan.
It's like Han or Han, you know?
That's right.
So it's one of those weird names. I think my parents were hippies.
So we get to the restaurant, and the first thing I see when we walk up to the front door is a Lamborghini Huracan.
Badass.
Parked in the front. So I took a picture and I sent it to Lee. I was like, you see, I wasn't joking about this place.
Dude, you should have pulled up in your DeLorean and be like,
Yeah.
What up now?
A little bit off Star Wars subject here, but who else jumped on the proton pack? Anybody else? I know Gabe did.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that?
I got a buddy of mine who did. Yeah, the Hasbro Pulse one.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I wanted to so bad. I didn't know.
Is that the one that they're trying to fund?
It's still available.
It is funded now.
I know.
Is it a complete piece? Do you got to buy the?
This is the deal.
The
So
wand,
it is,
you gotta buy the wand separately.
You have to buy the wand separately.
Okay.
and it's
But
only
here's
$100.
But here's the thing, guys. The one thing to be aware of, and I don't think any of us thought about this when it first came up. This is not the original Ghostbusters Proton Pack. This
No,
is
it's
the one coming up from after.
But it just released. They just opened up that first tier.
Yeah, I didn't realize that all those tiers existed, Gabe, because I downloaded. They actually have an app for HasLab.
Yeah.
And I downloaded that, and it showed all these as they reach these milestones, the different things they're going to add on to the piece.
Yeah,
which was really, really cool for $400.
Did you see they also made it compatible with the military?
Yeah, that A-frame, or whatever that frame is called.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was looking at it today. I noticed that there's electronic ports, so everything's gonna.
Yeah, it connects into the wand. I got that. It was like $99 from GameStop, I think.
Yeah.
That's the thing is that can we still get the wand? That's one.
Yeah.
I did. You can.
I think it's still on Hasbro Pulse. Let me look.
Yeah. Some people are sold out, but you can still buy it. I mean, it's not a collectible, right? It's a toy, so they're still manufacturing.
But it looks beautiful.
But it looks good.
Yeah.
And actually, the sound that's on that wand, it is legit.
Yeah.
Like it sounds really good. It's just obviously not very loud because it's only small, but
right.
Yeah.
Man, it's perfect.
But Gabe, I was actually talking to Rod today about the one that we were going to do, and I think we're still going to do it. So, so for those of you guys who don't know, back when Anovos was still producing stuff and shipping things out, I actually bought the kit to do the proton pack from them.
Oh.
And
What is that?
What is
oh,
it?
Matt, is that Matt?
Oh.
Video game?
Oh, it's my arcade game.
Oh.
I'll turn it down. Hold on.
So
When I
There's
was
an
working
ice
from
cream
home,
truck
so
coming down the damn
you don't know
road.
how many times I'd be in the middle of a meeting when I was
No.
working from home, and that thing would kick off, and people like, "Is that the Cantina theme?" Hold on a sec.
So I think we're still gonna do it because the kit's just beautiful, and I think it's actually based off of the screen used piece from the original film.
So where did the kit come from? That's not from a Novos?
It is. It's from a Novos. The one that I have, the kit, is from a Novos. That's back when they were actually making and shipping stuff
Okay,
out.
so which was the one that they were supposed to send you when you did the deal to trade it out?
That was the Proton Pack, but that one was a finished one.
Okay.
The one that I have is actually the kit that they had put out, and it's a beautiful kit because it's fiberglass and it comes with all the components, so all the ribbon wire.
Is it painted?
It's black, but I mean it'll have to be painted and weathered.
Right.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna have Rod do it because the job he did on the Boba Fett jetpack is just fantastic, and obviously what he did on yours is fantastic. Mm-hmm. And we have a couple of more projects lined up. So the Ghostbusters Proton Pack is one, and then we're going to be doing the Rocketeer jetpack, which I think I'm going to do it and have it nickel plated instead of painting it silver. So it should look pretty amazing when it's done.
Did you see the guy on the RPF that did one of those, and he had like a vaporizer, and it looked like the engines were firing?
Yep. So I met him at Monsterpalooza in 2019, and I saw the pack, and I was and his is nickel plated, and it is amazing. And then I met him, and with the intention of asking to buy it from him.
Of course.
And well, here's the joke. So we started talking about it, and then he started to go into how much time, and if he spent 20 years working on this thing. Nickel plated, the smoke system in it was like $1,800. Then he has all the buckles and all the the hoses, and all of it is original, like World War II aircraft parts.
Right.
And he went, and I told him, I said, well, I was going to offer to buy this, but after you just told me that you've been doing this for working on this piece for 20 years and the amount of time and effort you've put into it, I don't think I can offer you something fair. He was like, I've been offered $50,000 for this pack, and I won't sell it. So,
I mean, can I just say, as a beginning collector, because I'm just starting my true collection as an adult now, to hear these stories and to hear what you guys are talking about is completely awesome. Can I just say that?
You're gonna have to stick around, bro. You'll see some pretty crazy, cool stuff, man.
They're gonna spend all your money, Joey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can't take it with me, so
Exactly.
What are you kidding?
You can hang it on your wall.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Joseph. Man.
I'm very
Nickel
excited.
plated.
That jetpack has been something I've been wanting to do for a lot. The Rocketeer jetpack. I got the kit. I have a resin kit for it. Actually, Lee just helped me out because I have the helmet for it too, and I just had Jackson Rupert paint it up.
I did
It
an
is
amazing
It
job.
looks incredible. It should be here day after
Totally
tomorrow.
would, man. I had no doubt he was gonna pull it off.
Yeah, I mean the armor. Like when you see the armor, you can compare it to that helmet. I mean, he would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was blown away by the photos, and he told me, he said, in real life, this actually looks like patinaed brass. It doesn't even show in the fight. I was like, if it looks anything like it's in the photos, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Well, everything that he sent me, like it never did it justice when you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that Bo-Katan helmet.
Yeah.
I can't believe how good that is on the armor helmet. It's insane.
Gabe, do you have pictures of it?
Of yours?
Yeah, I think I sent it to the group, but let me send them to you.
Yeah, send them directly to my text.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that.
Hey, Joseph, do you have the Battlestar Galactica EFX helmet? You do, right?
I do. Yeah, it's right here.
The Viper one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's behind me.
I really want that. And you got just recently from Anovos the jacket, right?
No, I didn't. I never got the jacket. But
Okay,
I
it was Mark
Elkins.
Elkins. Mark Elkins got that.
Yeah.
He just got it after like 3 years or something.
Hey, Michael.
Joseph,
Yeah.
Michael.
Yes.
Did you did you ever jump on that speaking of HasLab, did you jump on the HasLab
Mando?
Yeah.
No.
Did you want to? I mean,
Man, I just so I like it a lot, right?
It's something I can see in your collection.
Yeah, it comes down to like I
Razor
love
Crest. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Razor Crest. Yeah, so so I do have
I'll show you guys mine.
the big one, the skiff, whatever. What do you call that?
Sail
The
barge?
katana.
Sail
The
barge.
sail barge. Yeah, but dude, I just want to keep my vintage stuff, and like every once in a while when they do the repros of the vintage, those are cool. But
Look how big this is. It's
What is that? Dude, that's huge.
41 inches.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's the TWA, the Moonliner.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So you know John Geigel, who I'm working with to do the Slave One.
Yep.
He's also the one who manufactured those ion cannon kits for Jason Eaton. John, I mean that's John's business. He manufactures resin kits, and that's on his website. When Gabe saw it, he was like, "Oh my god, I have to get this!" But I had no idea it was that big.
It's huge, 41 inches.
Yeah. So, Gabe, I just sent you the pictures on your Facebook.
On my Facebook?
Yeah.
Gabe, I know you haven't got yours yet, but look how good they did this.
Oh,
Oh,
that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is that?
sweet.
Hey, can you show? You got to show with the plaque.
The plaque.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where's the plaque? Where's our
Ondu's arrow.
Is that a next generation flute?
Nobody whistles.
Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah.
Hey, Joey, it's a big rivalry thing of Star Wars, Star Trek to Joseph.
Wow.
We give him.
We got a plaque made.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
What's
Yeah,
it
they
for?
did
Dude,
a
that was
good job.
amazing,
A
man.
beautiful job.
That's
Oh,
gonna.
Michael,
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's a great call on the gold on the plaque, dude. That was.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
I'm
nice.
so happy to.
Oh, it's perfect.
Congrats on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
It was like 40, 45 bucks.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was, and it's metal.
Yeah.
Is it
And those-
metal?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got these magnets on the back, I guess. Me and Joseph was like, I don't know what this for. And Joseph had
like
like
the refrigerator.
idea what it's probably for is you can put it like on your belt or whatever, you know.
You put the magnet. You put the magnet.
Take your arrow out with you. I don't know.
I've been holding up a shopping list on my refrigerator.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, Joseph. I mean, respectfully, I am so glad that I am not like you and Lee when it comes to all these different avenues. I mean, what? I'm Battlestar Galactica, Star Wars, but I don't know how you guys keep up. That's badass looking. Now that's badass.
Now that's the one that Jackson just finished for me, and I am so this thing looks incredible.
Wow.
Dude, you got it's just a whole different. I mean, man, it's just really.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that actual metal, Joseph?
No, it's resin, but he painted it to look like patina brass.
It looks,
Yeah.
it looks
That's a
welded.
great job.
So
Yeah.
unbelievable.
The weld marks are molded in.
That's
Yeah.
great.
He did an amazing job.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, you did.
I am really, really happy with it.
You were nervous about them painting it, and I told you.
Well, he did an amazing job with the Bo-Katan, and you told me what a great job he did with your armorer helmet. So I was like, I mean, I can't think of anybody else who could do that good a job with a metallic effect. So I took the plunge, and I'm certainly not disappointed.
And he's young, dude. He's a young kid.
Yeah.
Hey, have you met William Shatner, Joseph?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Did you get his autograph from him? Or?
Yeah, it was one of the best experiences. You know how they say never meet your heroes?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I met him because it was one of the best experiences I think I've ever had.
Wow.
My wife and I, we met him in, I think it was 2015. He came to Portland and we went to this Comic-Con and we went through the autograph line when we got up to see him.
Were you dressed up, Joseph?
I know we weren't dressed up, but I told him, I said, listen, Mr. Shatner, I've been watching Star Trek since I was a child and I've been a lifelong fan. And I said, but my wife grew up in Syria, and she'd never seen Star Trek. And when we got married, she came to this country, and that's the first thing that I started watching with her. And she's now just as big a fan as I am. And when he heard that, he was
That's
just
a
like,
great story.
he was like, Syria? He's like, how did you two meet? And tell me about the situation there. He was up on all the political situation there, the Civil War, everything that was going on. So he kept us there and wanted to learn about all of this. And then he stood up to the talk to everybody else in the line, and he said, listen, I know you all want your autographs, and I will sign an autograph for every one of you. But in the meantime, I'm learning about this couple and the interesting life that they have and where she's from.
Wow.
And it's a very interesting story. And if you all want to listen in, you should listen in. Like,
wow.
He sat there for 15 minutes, held up the line, talked to us. It was an amazing experience.
That's great.
And you were like taking advantage of it. Yeah, they can wait.
Yeah, they can wait.
Yeah, screw those some bitches.
That's awesome. Who's over? George Takai was just over there fuming.
Yeah, we were just talking about that too.
I think all of those people from the original series, everyone that I met, has just been an incredible experience. They were so kind and so nice. And Nichelle Nichols was another one who I was just.
I met her. She was really sweet.
Yeah.
I heard Shatner was at a recent con.
Yeah,
he's still does con.
Yeah.
He's still does, yeah.
Right after he went to
He's
space.
been in space, but
Yeah, he went after the fact, I think.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. He's very active.
He does not look 90.
I can't believe he's 90 years old. God bless that man.
He has all his faculties and then some.
Oh yeah.
Think how much more we'll appreciate our collections if we get to be 90 years old.
Yeah, right.
90
like
golden
him.
days, pulling all those G's. It's insane.
my grandmother's 100. I'm shooting for that.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh wow! Congrats.
That's awesome.
That's
Awesome.
awesome.
Wow. Holy crap.
Damn.
Yeah. She's still. I mean, it's fine. I'll talk to her on the phone, and it's like she's still sharp as a tack. That's what I love about it. You know?
That's awesome.
I mean, she's got congestive heart failure. She's got a pacemaker that she's had so long. They're looking at swapping the battery out. She survived cancer twice. She's missing a kidney because of that, but she's still going strong.
What a life that you see when you get to be 100. What a life that you see, you know?
Can you imagine 100? Jeez. My mom's 78, man, and the way she is in her mind, she's like 90, you know? It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Matt,
Well,
I slipped and fell. I slipped and fell on our front porch Sunday night and wrenched my back so bad. I feel like I just want to die now.
Oh, that sucks.
I bruised my tailbone. Somebody shoot me.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I bruised my tailbone.
Lasts forever, too. That's the bad thing.
Matt, did you go to Denver Con last weekend then?
I didn't. I didn't even go to the Colorado Springs Comic Con this year. It wasn't that much that I was really interested in seeing. I'm kind of kicking myself on that one.
Everyone's
She was.
shaking
They
the
had a
clap.
small one. The one I wanted, a buddy of mine who did go, he met Giancarlo Esposito was there. I didn't know he was going to be there. And he is really great. He was really great with the fans.
That's awesome.
So that's the one guy I'd like to meet. The other one I'd like to meet is I'd like to meet Walter Koenig. And not for a Star Trek role. I'm a huge Babylon 5 fan.
Oh, wow.
And he was such a great villain. That's why I love Giancarlo Esposito. I mean, I love Breaking Bad and I love Better Call Saul and I mean, obviously The Mandalorian stuff. And even on The Boys, he is such an excellent villain. And it's so great to see these actors that are like the nicest people in the world play such great villains.
Yeah. So Matt, I have a story for you that'll make you even more excited to meet Walter Koenig. So we met him about 2 years ago at a con, and my wife and I went up to him, and he wouldn't look at me. He was only looking at my wife, and he was talking straight to her. But he was looking at her, but I'm the one talking to him. And then finally, I was like,
"Hey, you some bitch!"
And then after I finished,
Can you blame the man?
About I've been this fan forever. He's like, he looks at Afef and he's like, "You are really beautiful." And I was like,
Look,
hey,
you cocksucker. This is
I'm
right here.
right here. I
Asshole.
told him, I'm like, hey, I'm right here. And then he looks at me and he's like, well, you're okay, but she's really beautiful.
You know, Joseph, you got to appreciate honesty in people.
I was like,
Yeah.
look, you gotta pass. I can't say anything. He was super, super nice.
I would
And,
have beat his ass.
to your
right
wife.
there.
yes.
That's what you get for marrying a girl that looks like Wonder Woman, brother.
She does.
She does,
She
yeah.
does, dude. She looks like Gal
There you
Gadot.
go.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta take off, but thanks for hanging
Man,
on the
Joey.
show. It's great,
Joey,
great
good seeing
meeting
you, brother.
everybody.
Joey.
Really,
you,
really,
man.
I really enjoyed listening to this conversation.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Great
do
show,
it again, man.
Joe.
Hey,
Great
Yeah,
show.
absolutely.
I'm enjoying
Happy-
following your adventure there, Joey.
Hey,
Keep
thanks
it
a
up,
lot.
man.
It was,
Good luck.
but like I said, it was great meeting you guys. Like I geek out listening to stuff like this.
Yeah.
So I had a really
We
good
look
time.
forward to spending your money.
That's
Hey,
right.
hey, one last
Hey,
thing.
I think it's money well spent. When I spend money on something like this, it's like it brings me joy. So
Hey, I just got to ask you real quick before I let you go, Joey. So, will you wear a red shirt or a blue shirt, or does it have to be a black shirt?
I don't think I own anything with color.
Dude, I love it, dude. I'm a gray guy. I like all gray shirts.
Yeah.
So
But,
I think that's cool. You always have your black shirts on.
But
Bro.
Michael, happy birthday, brother. And,
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
And I'll talk
Come
to
on,
you.
Juan. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Juan.
Oh man, hey, let's do it again, Joey.
Let's do this.
Oh, no.
Joey, let's do it again, bro.
Let's do it soon, Michael.
Okay, man.
Everybody.
Later, Joey.
See you later, man.
Nice to meet you
Later.
finally.
Yep.
Everybody, bye.
All right, take care,
Hey,
brother.
Evan, what are you drinking?
I moved up to Balvenie Caribbean Cast 14 year.
What are you drinking, Gabe?
Oh man, look at
Freaking mineral water. Hello.
This is bullshit right here.
I'm drinking
Bullshit.
a lemon
God, I want to know what Juan's drinking. That looks delicious.
Well, come on, Lee. I had
Is that a margarita?
My beautiful woman went and refilled my margarita.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That looks
damn,
wonderful.
dude.
Is that not
that's
thirst
fantastic.
quenching?
Dude, I wish it was salt or no salt.
No salt.
No
No
salt.
salt.
Oh yeah,
I
man.
have some bad experience with those at the University of Central Florida.
Oh, UCF, go Knights.
Yeah, it's one reason I
I
didn't
used
graduate
to
from there.
used to manage a bar back in the day, and the motto was, if you want to get to know the manager, Juan Cavazos, you got to get to know Jose Cuervo.
Hey, Sean.
Hey,
Take
Sean,
along with that guy.
I let you in and you were in for a little bit and then you logged out. But try again.
Hey, Juan,
Hey,
you know,
there real
you normally working on a Saturday night, no?
Thank you, brother. Thanks for even recognizing that. Yes, I've been working a lot. Typically, I have Saturdays off, but we run a little short at the workplace, so I've been filling in and assisting, helping out. But yeah, thank you, man. This is
I'm glad
this
we
is
could
a
all
joy
sit-
for.
I'm glad
I'd
we
rather
roasted
have
you
tonight
with the
off
drum.
on Michael's birthday and being able to
Yeah.
celebrate with you guys than any other night. I got to be honest with you. So this is.
I'm
real
glad
special,
we
man.
could celebrate Michael's birthday without him celebrating. Because
I know, dude. It sucks, man. I can't
I'm
believe it.
Why are you not drinking, Michael?
Because I'm just not prepared tonight.
Oh,
I don't have any alcohol in the house.
well, I had a couple of drinks for you tonight.
Oh, thanks.
Right on,
Thanks. I
Joseph.
appreciate it.
And so did me and Juan. And
Yeah.
That's-
Hey, I'll tell you what, man. It's a good thing because there's been a few times that I've been pretty blitzed on the show, and I know Gabe gets nervous when that happens.
I know because I always
I
get
got
the
the
text message before.
I get the mute
Well,
button
Gabe-
ready to go. I'm
Oh
like,
my god.
Gabe, just
Yeah,
so you know, I'm a very happy drunk, man. I'm very
Yeah, that's
Oh
good.
man.
Yeah, me too. I was sending dick pics to Lee. He was
Oh,
loving it.
Whoa.
Oh, he isn't kidding either. He sent me one in the middle of a show, and I didn't even know.
Oh, it was hilarious. But
He's like, what is
hey,
that?
let's change the subject. Let's change
The
the-
funny thing
My
was,
wife was
a
not
picture
very
of
happy.
Andy- it was a picture of Andy Dick.
You can't be talking about that with two ex-Air Force guys here.
That's funny. That's hilarious, man.
No, it wasn't Andy Dick. It was
Evan, you're Air
Michael's
Force?
Dick.
Yeah.
Ex-Air Force, 22 years.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
dude,
yeah,
when you're
20
proud, you're proud, Lee. That's all I'm gonna say. No, but oh
Nice.
man,
Hoorah. Thank you for your
There you
service,
go.
man.
definitely not.
Thank you guys
bro.
too.
You don't have to thank me for something I really had fun doing, and they let me blow shit up. So it was, it was like a win-win.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I got a chance to blow shit up from the ground.
Yeah. What'd you do?
4 years tactical air control, and then I went into the acquisition world.
What military were you in?
Air Force.
He's Air Force. TACP's Air Force.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Very
So
good.
I got a chance to blow stuff up all the time for like 4 years. That was fun.
Yeah.
Just called in helicopters, airplanes, artillery. Say, I need bombs here. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, my son's in the Coast Guard, and he's on his way to. He'll be in Puerto Rico on Monday. He was supposed to go to St. Martin, and then their ship broke down, their cutter, so they had to port back in Florida, and where you guys are at. And then he's heading to Puerto Rico right now.
Where's he based out of?
Virginia.
Oh, okay.
I got a cousin that's in the Coast Guard, and he's stationed up in Virginia right now.
Yeah,
I think it's Virginia.
Michael
He just moved.
Yeah, Joseph.
Michael, remind me to tell you some stories about when I used to live in St. Martin. Your boys can have a lot of fun down there.
Oh, wow. I bet.
Michael,
Yeah,
I was having some Cuban cigars for it.
Yeah, no kidding.
God. Yeah, that was me. I was like, I used to smoke cigars, and then it was like, I was on my way back from deployment, and we stopped in Rota, Spain for a day, and I smoked a Cuban cigar there.
Get
and
sick as
I
a
was
dog.
like, no, I just was like, I can't
ever.
get anything this good in the States.
Yeah.
son.
I know.
Until I was waiting for Castro to
You don't
die.
want to smoke anything else.
Hey,
No,
Juan.
that was 98. So.
I was in the Old Navy. That's where I picked up this shirt.
Now,
Hey, Juan, do you smoke cigars?
Awesome.
You know what? You guys probably won't believe me. I have never smoked a thing in my life. Period.
Oh, that's okay.
so
Hey!
David,
And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. The God's honest truth is, I lost my mom. I was going on 21, and she died of lymphoma cancer.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll smoke a cigar every once in a while. I've never puffed a cigarette
Sean,
in my
what's your-
life.
I love the smell of cigars. I just
Oh, a Cuban
Hey,
cigar.
Sean, what's up, Sean?
hey Sean.
Hey, David, just come and go as you please, bro. No big deal, buddy.
there's David.
Oh no,
will.
Sean.
Tony got yours muted.
Oh,
He's
it-
on
David
technical
probably
difficulty.
finished another amazing piece of artwork, and
I was actually, yeah, well, no, I kind of was and it wasn't, but it's okay.
I knew it. See,
Dave, you look like you just took a nap.
Yeah, I was watching Anthony Bourdain's movie, but shut it off. So.
Well, good. Well, thanks for taking the time to come on the show, dude. We appreciate you, David. You know, just come and go as you want, bro. You know,
Like, at least
I thought I missed
I to just jump on. I was having problems with streaming earlier, and I couldn't figure out what was going on, and I was like, "Screw it, I'm not going to come back on." And then
I figured you were pissed off because you didn't get your Jawa stuff in today. You know.
Oh no, that's
Pissed
not.
off.
Well, I am pissed off, but
Nuh-uh.
So,
David pissed off? No.
no, not me. No.
Fucking Grinch.
I don't believe that.
Grinch.
I feel like I'm his blood pressure doctor because I'm the first one to hear it when he pops off.
All right. Enough.
I could have sworn that it was David calming you down today, or was it yesterday?
That is true.
Yeah,
Between Lee and David, they're like they little
feed off each
ticking
other.
time bombs with each other. And then they try to calm each other down, but then they're birds of a feather. Yeah,
So Gabe, I actually have some stuff to show you guys.
what's up? Send them to me.
Look at all those
No, I'm
nice
just
looking
gonna
shells.
I'm just gonna turn
What do you
my
got,
camera.
Joseph?
What was that?
That's it.
Let's see.
Okay, well let me swap the camera here. Oh no, that's turned off the camera. Let me turn it around.
Your cheeks are flushed tonight, Joseph.
He
Did you
is.
have
He's
a
been
few?
drinking.
Well, if you know the drinks that I had and the meal that I had, you'd know why. So, couple of cool pieces.
Hey, wait. Let's see that Bush helmet. What's up
Oh.
with that Bush helmet?
So it's upside down because I don't have it on a stand, but
We were just talking
Oh,
about
that's good.
that.
that's
Nice.
from Annie. That's
Annie, I'm
yeah.
telling you, Gabe, you've got to get the Annie one.
I
this
know.
one I got
I know.
recently.
My only thing I have to complain about the Annie one is you
And
can't get
that's
it
for,
in your head.
that's for Lee.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
That's the
Nice.
Praetorian Guard helmet.
I
that's a
know.
cool one.
I know what that is.
Lee, what were you saying?
The Annie's bush helmet. You can't get it on your head.
Oh,
Ah, it's too small.
I mean, it's.
that's gorgeous.
I just got an exceptionally big
Ooh,
melon.
that's nice.
That's from Manny.
Well,
Oh,
Carrie
that's
Fisher probably had a
beautiful.
small head.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get Manny's piece?
Yep. And
A remote control, nice.
that's the Boba Fett pack. That's
Who makes that one? Who made that one?
Huh?
Is that Boba Maker?
That is a Boba Maker.
Yeah, I have that.
That was painted by Rod, and then this piece.
Look at my.
That's gorgeous. Oh,
This is incredible.
God, that's beautiful.
Oh man, badass.
And just so you know the backstory, Joseph was brushing her hair.
Yes, he's gonna hire a stylist.
And he was going to call a stylist to come and do the hair for him.
Look at that.
What's her name, Joseph? Akita? I forgot her name.
That's
Alita.
Alita.
Alita. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, go back to 3PO, dude. That thing deserves a little bit. Yeah.
That's the concept.
Macquarie.
Macquarie.
Yeah, that's
concept.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that piece.
Wow.
What's
And-
up, Scott?
These are first order pieces, so you probably don't want to see those.
Oh, those
No.
are cool.
Move along. Move along.
They're still good. You gotta admit that they're good.
You know, you cannot like the movie, that's fine, but I do like the look.
Oh, man,
Michael,
it's starting up.
Talking, buddy.
Oh shit!
There's the Bo-Katan from
Ooh, that's nice.
Jackson, and this I showed this to Gabe the other day.
Oh yeah, that thing's crazy.
Oh, cool, man.
That's
Yeah.
Hey, go to the
awesome.
left just a little bit.
I know, just a tad.
Damn, dude.
I'm not envious or
One
anything.
more, go checked out the Ecto 1. That's cool.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
And the Batmobiles.
Mobile.
Got that one.
Man, you can't even tell how big those things really are in person, right?
And then there's the
Yeah, okay.
goggles, the trap, and the wand.
Oh man.
No, I just got the
Lee, is that the wand you were telling me about or no?
Yep, that's
Yes, that's from Hasbro. It's only $100.
Badass.
No, Hasbro has
French.
one on their Pulse website. I'm looking at it right now. It's
That's
it's
cool.
a pre-order. It's Spengler's thing. I think it goes with the Proton Pack in their HasLab. And
Oh,
it's
they
100
do?
It's $125. It's
Oh,
on their it's on their
snap.
website right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it's the same. It's the same one. I think.
The
Yeah,
same
she
one.
should be.
If you go to GameStop, it's $99.
Wow.
Oh, Rick Hunter, Roy Fokker.
Yep.
Joseph, wow. I'm just like,
Ooh, that's nice.
whoa.
That's Green Destiny sword.
Where
And
did you get that Green Destiny from?
that's from Noble Collection. They haven't made them in 15 years.
God, I don't know how you remember all that shit, dude.
And of course,
It's from Crouching Tiger.
Yeah,
Hidden
that's
Dragon.
Nice. Some next gen stuff right there.
That harp is beautiful.
That's
yeah,
the
spot.
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
original.
recognize this, right?
Oh, the
Michael
model.
Myers.
That's cool.
That
Monolith.
was from 2001.
So
Monolith.
Michael Myers headstone.
One.
Is that Randy Cooper?
The
This,
Spider-Man's cool.
that Spider-Man is from Sideshow. This is 1/3 scale, and it is.
Wow. I've never seen that before.
Is that
That's
cloth?
awesome.
It is. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's slideshow. Yeah,
Is
it's
that-
practically
is that
like
material?
a miniaturized costume.
It is. It is. It is absolutely. I mean,
wow.
Can you still get that?
I
How-
never realized how below
I
average
doubt it.
no.
Spider-Man was.
That looks like the Tobey Maguire suit.
Below average.
I doubt you can still
You know,
get it.
I've been so on
sold
the
out.
fence with a lot of these.
Hey, Joseph, go
Spider-Man
down to the
products,
crotch
but
area
that's
real quick.
Yo, don't get the boys happy.
Spider-Man is not packing.
Michael,
Hey,
you okay, buddy?
You guys are awesome. Hey, yeah, that's pretty cool.
That is cool. I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Queen Studios, baby.
Oh,
It's
That
only
armor suit.
Oh,
I just
oh.
love that armor suit.
Badass.
It's
Thanos
it's
is
just a
nice.
matter of time before they start.
Need to
doing
watch
stuff.
Eternals to see if Thanos was doing the right thing.
That's
I'm
funny.
telling you. I'm telling you.
I won't tell you.
Oh, that's
No
it.
spoilers.
Star Wars. It's going to be a game changer.
That's a tease.
We'll get screwed if they do Star Wars.
Hey, Steven, thank you,
There's
brother.
going to be a mass sale of sideshow pieces on eBay if it happens.
That's awesome. that
That's a cool Joker.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really good. Love the colors.
Jesus.
Razzie, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, and then you guys have seen.
Joker is just so evil looking.
I think
Yeah,
you've
that-
seen Spider-Man.
Hey, Gabe,
or Superman,
did you
sorry.
cancel your
That is
Superman
nice.
order or no?
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I
Me
didn't.
too.
Yeah,
I actually canceled like 4 or 5 things on there that I was like, what? I don't even remember pre-ordering this. Like, what
yeah, I do the same
Hey,
thing. I don't even know.
Joseph,
Yeah.
did you back from Artesian FX?
No, they never. I called and sent them a message, and they never contacted me again.
Hey, do you have any Raiders of the Lost Ark cool stuff in there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go
Yeah.
back.
They're
Justin,
kind of-
I know you do.
So-
I'm just-
Kind of
while Joseph was doing all that, Sean jumped on. What's up, Sean? How you
Hey,
doing?
Sean, how are
Hey,
you, bro?
Sean, I had to
What's
use
up,
my
Sean?
phone.
Yeah, it's actually better sometimes with the phone.
Yeah, well, I was trying to use my iPad, but
Yeah.
for some reason the sound was just it was all and it
Yeah.
just kicked me off.
We've
Good to
actually
see you, Sean. How you doing,
always-
brother?
That is
I'm
nice.
doing good.
Good, man.
There's the
Drinking for your birthday.
Yeah, man. Everybody but me.
Michael isn't. We are though.
Oh, that's true. Hey Lee, there's what your statue would look like.
Fantastic.
Dope.
Hey, David, I'm not drinking, but the way you're sitting right there, it looks like I thought that was blonde hair coming out of the side of your hat.
Sean, how long have you had that?
What? A year?
David.
What?
No, nothing. I was just messing with you, brother.
Joseph, your collection is just so vast, brother.
Oh well.
Oh, and that's like
Wow.
not even like a third
I
of
mean,
it,
there's
right?
That's not
Dude,
even, yeah. So
That's why he's nowhere collection.
what you haven't seen, which is what I'm really excited about getting all set up, are all the studio models.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't even see the Star Wars stuff. I mean, it's crazy. I tried to make a list today of the studio scale model collection, and it's like at nearly 40. So it's going to be crazy.
I
Yeah.
applaud you, brother. That's just
Oh, thank
incredible.
you. Thank you. Yeah, it's the problem is that it's a total shambles right now.
Yeah,
And
I know.
everything is piled on top of each other. But when
Hey,
it's
I'm
done, it should look really.
Yeah.
Oh, it
We're,
will.
we're way better placed than we was 6 months ago.
Oh yeah. I mean, slowly but surely we'll make progress on this.
Yes.
Hey, David, I think you need to document the Jawa, bro. So when it's done, we can show everybody because I think that's a really cool piece.
I've taken some pictures of it and posted them in our group chat.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I.
Thanks for all the heads up today. I got everything that when I talked to you earlier.
Those eyes. Where did you get those eyes from, Dave? Because these were killer.
Yeah, Sean sent those to me. I still
Did you
need to
get
get
the
the
same eyes, Michael?
Yeah, they're like little crystal pieces. They're badass. But I haven't ordered the lights that go behind them yet.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
So
Yeah, how do you have that hooked up? Did you use a hockey mask like a Jason mask? No.
no, I built my own foam head. I had to measure out the skull. It's
I like
So
that.
you cut the head off the mannequin?
It's a mannequin head, right? But
Right.
underneath is foam right here.
Ah.
So it's about an inch and a half thickness around the whole head. And then I have tape, duct tape, folded in half underneath the foam. So these Jawas eyes can hook right on them.
Are they Velcro?
You use
No, they're not Velcro. It's just the way the
Made a hook. Yeah.
I need a little hook. So,
I need to see that close up, dude. Send me some
That looks
pictures
great.
later, dude.
That looks really good.
no, I'm not going to reveal any of my secrets. Dude.
Okay, Lee the second.
Hey, David, are those eyes red or
You don't
they
have
or
to.
even
You
on
just go
yellow?
straight to it.
They're orange.
They're orange.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But they light up like.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
They look so good, man.
Yeah, they do. I like those because you don't see the light behind the glow. You know,
Yeah.
you don't see the little.
I wasn't sure if you were trying for like the Mandalorian version of the Jawa or going the film version.
Well, the Mandalorian
Mando was a red light. Red,
Yeah, that
right?
Mandalorian red light thing.
They're
was
red
nuts.
and their robes are like a dark gray as opposed.
I wish
to
they
red.
would have
Red
done that.
anyway. What is that? Why do you do that?
I don't know, but I wish they
different
wouldn't have.
planet. It's a different
They're on
planet.
a different planet.
Well,
But
it's
that, no, I
off-world-
think the ones on
off-world
Tatooine.
Jawa. They're
Yeah,
not
they
on
were.
Tatooine, so it's like.
But I thought the ones that they did have a couple on Tatooine, and they were the same style. I thought that was kind of weird. I
Yeah.
don't know why they did the regular
really?
Jawa.
Yeah.
They should have just
That-
left it alone. They
That's Jon
had
Favreau.
the same sandcrawler. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Yeah.
That's really cool, though.
Who's
dude.
excited for Book of Boba Fett?
Oh, I am. That trailer looks awesome.
Yeah.
Not me.
I'm impressed.
Oh, Dave,
So good.
Dave said meh.
Who, David?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
weird you can't please everybody.
He was underwhelmed.
Underwhelmed.
Great.
Oh, wait till you see
Damn,
it though. Wait till you see it. Favreau.
Yeah, they
Favreau's going to give
Yeah,
that
I'm
baby
curious to
so
see what
much
they're gonna
justice. Yeah.
I heard there's a chance we're going to see maybe this week. We'll see like teasers for the Kenobi series and I don't know about Ahsoka because I think they're filming Ahsoka now.
Right.
I don't think
Yeah.
we're going to get a teaser for that for a
And
while.
Andor
Right.
too.
They were saying that because right now the D23, like, right, like,
Yeah, they got some big Pulse thing coming up.
yeah, like they're
Or,
all
yeah,
like,
Disney Plus things coming up.
it's like their yearly like roundtable with investors and all the board members and stuff. So they usually get sneak peeks at like all the stuff. So supposedly this weekend there's supposed to be something.
Well, so with all your contacts, then Gabe, you'll be getting one of everything then, right?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean your contacts?
What you talking about, man?
I've got a Boba Fett from the Screen News Boba Fett.
This one, it's Rod.
I know, that's awesome.
You
Yeah,
can
that
get
is
it.
awesome.
Anybody
Hey,
can
Sean,
get it.
what Boba Fett is that? Did you make your Boba Fett back there, the life size?
No, this is the sideshow.
Is it the first one, first edition, or second?
No, this is I got it a year ago, so it would probably be the newer version.
The newer version.
Yeah.
Well, very cool because Lee's a lame duck and has one in a box and wasn't going to open it up and let us
Hey,
see it.
Well,
Hey,
So let us see yours.
Hey,
it
watch
comes in, it comes in
The boxes back there.
it. I've got a ton of boxes here.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
Oh,
that's really
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like the base.
I know a lot of people have been getting that
I don't
in
have
there.
it lit up, but you
That's
know,
still cool.
the chest lights up too, which
Mhm.
you know,
Nice.
Lee will
What I,
see.
what I dislike about some of these sideshow pieces, they use batteries instead of a plug-in.
Yeah,
That really,
Yes.
Yeah, mine's a
Annoying.
battery.
really bothers me that you've got to put like that K2SO. The K2SO, you have to take the top of his head off to switch it on. So I need a ladder to switch it on.
I need a ladder.
That's insane.
Dude, that's pretty cool. Thanks for
It
showing us,
looks
Sean.
good, man.
Yeah, it's
Sean,
cool,
that
Sean.
looks good though.
Thank
Oh, I
you.
like that.
It's pretty crazy because when you walk in my house, especially the front door is right over here, and people come to the door and I open it, they're just like, "See Boba Fett."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There you go.
badass.
Hey Sean, what's up with that Emperor head? Where'd
Oh,
you-
that's still Philip Robertson.
Oh, okay, it's one of those.
Yeah, it's you know, it's pretty crazy. It's got
Look at you, Hawkeye.
it's got the
Gabe, cat-
Wow.
That looks good.
That's
That's
amazing.
nice.
yeah. He did a really amazing job on it. I mean, it took him about 9 months to get it to me, but
Nice.
but
It's,
Yeah, look at that.
Wait.
it's worth it.
it
Yeah,
was.
by the way,
I wanted Yoda.
I'm waiting for mine from him. I think so is David.
Yeah, so am I. I reached out.
Yeah.
I've got Sean knocking on his back door. I said, whatever you do, make sure I get mine before David and Joseph.
You know, you gotta pay,
No,
you gotta
don't
pay a
do
little
that.
bit. You gotta pay a little bit more money.
Oh, I don't even want to go there, Gabe. Dude.
Mine's coming as of this week, I think.
Good.
Really?
He said he's finished it. He was supposed to send me pictures by tomorrow, so we'll see.
How are you getting a hold of him? Because I had to have, like I said, Sean reach out to him.
Don't you know who I am?
I forgot.
He's double D.
Michael, we use this communication device called
Big deal
Facebook.
Dave.
He has a Facebook, Michael.
Yeah, I know.
I just messaged him.
I just told him I know it might take a little longer. Just make sure mine's a lot better than David's and Joseph's.
Lord.
When are you guys getting it? Oh, Joseph, I guess the only one that got the Walt.
Yeah.
When are you guys getting that?
I don't know.
What is it?
That
The
Walt
Walt
Wizard Yoda, the one that I
The
got.
Attack of the Clones.
Oh yeah.
Version. Yeah.
You know, what would be
that the
cool if they did
silicone
a
one?
Ralph McQuarrie version, David. A McQuarrie version of Yoda. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, well,
Michael,
actually,
Michael, do you have the McQuarrie? Do you have the McQuarrie bust of Yoda?
No, I didn't.
Giant one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, the Gentle Giant one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that one. But you know who he looks like in that bust?
He looks like himself, or it looks like
he looks like yogurt from Spaceballs.
Oh, yogurt, yeah.
He looks like the Mel Brooks version.
Yogurt.
Exactly.
With the
Michael, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea, and I'll never know.
No,
You never watched Spaceballs?
No, and he
Never
refuses
seen
to
Oh,
watch it.
it's so great. I love
Dude,
Mel
that's why I
Brooks.
said-
Matt, you have
You need
nothing
to
to say
go
about
watch
movies that are good and bad.
Yeah. Matt, your opinion matters not here.
You're Matt. Yeah, you don't matter on that thing. You're our boy,
Mel
dude.
Brooks
But
is one of the best.
yeah,
Blazing
For
Saddles
sure.
is probably still my favorite Western.
yeah, you like that
I
one.
love that movie.
I love
I
it.
laugh. I have like the 25th anniversary version of that film on DVD, and I will watch it. I'll watch it and I'll laugh just as hard as I laughed the first time I saw it. I love
Nowadays,
it.
a movie like that can't come out because it'd be
Oh,
too
God,
rated.
No, hell no.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
God,
ridiculous.
Dom
Mel Brooks
DeLuise
got
and the
away with
dancers.
murder,
That
baby.
scene alone. Well, it was,
I worked with Dom DeLuise's son. Super cool dude.
Which one?
On a movie with Ricardo Montalban. Actually, was in it. It was he was an angel. It's called something Angel. John Schneider was in it. It was a very short-lived. I played John Schneider's best friend, and it was a very short-lived film. So
Sean, I don't think we've had the tour of your setup, have we?
no.
Who?
Sean.
Sean.
What about he said it.
I mean, sorry, Sean. Sean.
Oh,
Sean.
We
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
understand
yeah.
that Welsh accent, Lee.
I know. Sean.
Yeah, show us around.
Lee
Yeah.
is separated by us by 3,000 miles of ocean and a language.
Okay, wait a minute.
that language.
It's actually fucking English that I speak.
I will, Lee, I will say this. I've worked with many foreign services. The RAF, the RAF was the only.
I
place
hope
go to
not the
war with that would
IRA.
stand behind me.
Sorry, guys. It's my phone, so.
Oh, you're
That's
good.
all good, man.
Yeah, that's great, man. That Emperor helmet.
That's a beautiful arm you got there, bro.
Oh,
So, Sean,
Who made that stormtrooper?
wait.
And then
Sean,
I
if
got
you
some.
want-
That was RS. That's the 10th anniversary.
What Chewbacca is that? Is that a Regal robot?
Yes, that is a Regal.
Nice.
nice.
Very
Sean,
cool.
you can flip the camera on your phone.
Yeah, I'm.
So you go to the settings and then go to camera and then
He's like me when it comes to technique. Don't worry about it.
And
bitch.
then I got a few pictures or whatever. And but like we were talking about prized possessions, that's one of my most prized possession right there, which is my record, which I
nice.
framed, my original Star Wars record from the 1977.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
And then-
Go up close to it so we can see it a little closer.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I didn't do mine like that, but that's a beautiful job.
But what did you cut the sleeve in half then and spread it out?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No, so
And
that
then
actually
folded.
it comes. It's a 2 record. So
Okay.
Yeah.
and so
It's got a little booklet.
Like inside
Oh,
it
so
has-
yes, you fold it out.
Yeah, I folded it out. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's the cover and the back cover, and inside it has the pictures from A New Hope. All inside, but
You just need John Williams to sign that note.
yeah, I know. Before he goes away too.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, Sean, I remember sitting on the floor with the record player, listening to that. I knew every little
Well,
moving
I
that
have-
needle over.
At my
It looks like
parents'
yes.
house,
Yep,
I
there
have
you
the-
go.
Yeah,
I got
exactly.
that. Well, it's actually sitting in my dad's record collection.
Same one,
back in New
David.
York.
That's awesome.
That's nice.
David, is that an original?
Yeah, that's an original.
Oh wow,
That's awesome, man.
This is
All
nice
right.
and glossy. Mine's seen. It went overseas with me. It went all over the place. So
Oh man.
Very cool,
Yeah.
Sean.
that's awesome.
I also have my storybooks. I'm going to reframe them from the framer that framed that. They're my original storybooks.
Empire Strike Back storybook.
I have all three of them. New Hope. Well, actually, it's just Star Wars. It doesn't say New Hope. It just says Star Wars.
Very cool.
And then
As it should.
Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
So I did mine just the albums
Oh nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
and all of them. The Return of the Jedi.
I don't look as good as Sean's, Michael.
Not even close.
I still have my pop-up.
You go fuck yourself, Lee.
Gabe,
You guys remember these?
Gabe, I have the
Oh,
same
pop
one.
ups.
Oh man.
Oh, you got the pop-up? That's cool.
Yeah, and this
Oh,
one's
nice.
from, like my original one.
That was
Yeah,
the
it's
only
awesome.
books they
Yeah.
let me read in school was those ones. Wow.
That's so cool.
They still work.
Yeah.
I think the only
That's so cool, man.
Gabe, it's crazy. I actually just found mine.
Wow.
I just found mine, the same exact book, and I kept.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna give this to Juliana when she gets older.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
That's
beautiful.
really cool.
One of the few toys that I still have from my.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was a great book.
Yeah.
Great pop up.
Yeah, the
And
only thing
I also found the making of the original Star Wars that I had stolen from my elementary school library.
I could
They're
just
gonna
imagine
send
what
you-
the
they're gonna send
library
you a
fees are
bill
for that one right now if you tried to return it, Jeff.
Yeah.
Overdue fees.
That's right.
Hey Gabe,
You could be up in the dozens of dollars by now.
look at that. Read the last one. Absolutely. We're on it. Tell him.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
What's this?
Guys should definitely stream your YouTube as dude.
They were literally shocked. That's, yeah. Yeah, no, hopefully we'll make that happen soon.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you guys on Theory's channel?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
I've
said-
watched
yeah,
him for years.
he invited us on. Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool, dude.
Hey Gabe, do you have the pictures of the Tauntaun still?
I do. Can we show that? What's up,
Yeah,
Scott?
Hey, Scott. What's
Whoa.
up?
I was like, uh-oh, surprise.
Holy
Hello.
Yeah.
You guys
Where's
missed
the
it. I was
Brady
just picking my
Bunch
nose.
music?
Hey, dude, let's hear a song real quick, dude. Let's hear a song for my birthday.
I know.
What do you want to hear for your birthday?
He's
We're
gonna
the
end up playing
Brady
Happy
Bunch
Birthday.
and the aunts and uncles now, huh?
No,
Michael, what do you want to hear?
let me hear Terminator.
All right.
That was cool. That was cool as shit.
All righty.
Ain't gonna lie.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice.
Like how Scott has the camera focus.
So badass.
It's like Terminator.
Oh, damn.
Copyright strike.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Scott, thank you so much, bro.
Amazing, dude.
Hey, Lee, that makes you feel good about ordering that life-size T800, doesn't it?
I felt good about it anyways.
Yeah, that was so awesome, Scott. Thank you, man.
You're more than
I could
welcome.
honestly
Thank you.
sit here for the next 30 minutes and listen to all these different tunes, man. I love that shit.
So how was
Let's do that.
How was your guys' theme music going? Have you decided on?
I haven't sent Scott.
We're just waiting on damn Gabe, man.
Well,
that was a month ago.
Well, the thing is that it's written. It's all written. I mean, I got a pretty good sound sitting in here. It's just great horns. It's being mixed right now. We're adding some other things to it. I can kind of. It's like part of me wants to show you what I have, but at the same time, I want you to hear the whole thing.
Yeah.
So, but I'll give you.
Like, come on, buddy.
I'll give you a small teaser.
Yeah,
okay?
I want a sneak peek. I gotta hear this.
All right.
Come on, it's Michael's birthday.
Okay, you ready? So this is the opening.
Hold on.
Okay, you want to do this, Gabe?
Let's do it. Yes,
I can do it. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. I think I have it up here because this is where I was writing it.
Hang on, let me spit on my hand real quick.
Pretty much, right?
Whoa.
Okay.
Jesus.
If you're 14 or old or younger, you don't watch this.
So Gabe, go ahead and put me full screen.
Michael.
Hold on. I don't know how to do it.
Your discretion is advised.
I know. I'm just playing. Everybody knows I'm just kidding.
Can you?
No, you go ahead. I want to see this, Michael. You go, Bill.
This is awesome.
Hold on.
Okay, you got me. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
So let's do this at the same time. So this should all work out right. Whoops. Hold on. Ooh. Okay.
Not the
Like
Pirates.
songs. Yep. And here we go.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yes.
So wait till it's all done and all the other pieces are in it, but and it's timed right. Yeah.
When the flames, I love that sound effect.
The chills, man. The chills.
Man, that's so cool, man. And
Great
especially,
job.
you know what's even better is sharing it, Gabe, with all these guys right now, you know?
Yeah.
God dang, man, I need a drink.
Well, it's like I wanted to write you guys something that fit, so I just kept running the intro again and playing next to it. But I also wanted something that kind of had a melody to it, and that it's got that melody in there. So hopefully that's good for you guys.
What do you think, guys? That's pretty cool, right?
Badass.
Badass, right?
I'm thinking it needs a
privileged
little
to
bit
be
of
here
thump
to
though.
witness
Got the
Like
track.
the Terminator. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah,
I
it needs some
think, like, when it
timpani,
shows
some
me-
percussion. Yeah.
When it passes Gabe and then it shows me, that's when it sees a pump up, like pum pum pum. You know what I mean?
Flowery when Michael's on there.
You like that, Joseph?
Cut the track.
Oh, damn.
Scott,
That's when it tunes down kind of to like the Princess Leia.
Yeah.
Leia type of thing. Like, with like a little, or maybe when you show Michael, we could throw in a little flute, right? Joe?
Right.
Yeah.
I need some Tylenol.
I think you need some flute, Michael.
We need some Star Trek.
Oh man.
That would be Michael's theme right in there, right?
No way, Jose.
It's just a fluke.
So,
Thank you, Stephen, for that.
Uh,
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
just ordered a custom piece from Regal Robot that I want to show you real quick. Hold on.
So
the thing is that, and by the way, nobody has this. Joseph is the only person to have this, so keep that in mind.
Wow.
Oh wow.
And
Nice.
And Joseph, can you tell him why you're the only?
Yeah. So what happened was, I wasn't a big fan of the way they had done the neck, right? I mean, it looks good, right? It's part of the Tauntaun, but it takes up a lot of space. And then the neck is really visually, there's not a whole lot to it, right? It's just hair. So I spoke to Tom and talked to him about, the possibility of making it just the head. And he said, look, I already talked to Disney about that, and they're not big fans because of the whole heads on wall, thing. And they just don't like, kind of the connotation behind that. But he was really nice and readdressed it with them. And then he came back to me a few days later and he says, actually, they said that they'd be okay with it. And maybe it was because it's in the film that way, or
Jabba's palace.
Yes, in Jabba's palace. So we, went through the process, shortened the neck. I got a little guidance from David too on that, and anyway, it all ended up working out beautifully. I absolutely love the way it turned out.
That's awesome.
But yeah,
That's beautiful.
So that was a custom without the long neck. So then I'll be able to mount that on the wall.
So Joseph, question.
Yeah.
Because I'm considered thinking about buying a Tauntaun.
Mm-hmm.
So was it cheaper? That's the question.
It was not.
No.
Okay.
It was not because he
They had to
basically
customize
said,
it.
Well, because what they had to do is they had to cast the original one anyway, and then start to cut it down.
Okay.
And so whatever you're saving on, you're really not saving on, or they're not saving on materials. And not only that, there's actually more work involved because now they have to modify the original.
No snow, Joseph, on this one?
I did not get any snow because my rationale was,
There's no snow inside.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, I get that.
He actually said that the majority of the ones they've sold have been without snow, and everybody gives that rationale. Like, it doesn't make sense to have snow in the inside of your house. Right. So the one thing I did want though is I wanted to be able to swap out one of the horns for the broken horn, but he said it's just not possible. The way it's put in and mounted, there isn't a way to do it, and it's too heavy to have like on a magnet. And
Joseph, I guess if you really wanted to, you could always flock it.
I could if I wanted, but I don't. I actually really like the look of it without the.
Yeah, it's nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I feel like it has more detail and personality without the snow.
So will you not see like the plaque? It'll hang from behind there, so you won't actually see a plaque at all. It'll
there's nothing. It's just on that piece of wood there to hold it up.
It's a stand, that is right.
But yeah, but when it gets mounted on the wall, you won't see anything but the head and the upper part of that neck.
That's very cool.
You would also think, though, with the snow, it makes more sense. If it's mounted on a wall,
right?
Why would it have snow on it? So,
Exactly.
yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
But Joseph, when I first talked to Tom about the Tauntaun, this was what? Remember we talked about it?
So it's actually so it was Gabe that initially went to him to ask him to do this when before he did the Tauntaun, right?
Yeah, and I wanted it like this, like more of the head, kind of closer to the Java scene. And he told me that Disney had shut it down because of that whole thing. But then obviously they were still working on it. They were trying to get answers. So by the time they casted the first three and we were kind of working on it, by that time my whole room was kind of filled up. There's really when he hit me back up, he's like, all right, they're ready to go, Gabe. Like, you want me to send you the link to pay for it and all that? And I was like, Tom, you're going to hate me. I have no room for this. And I was like, and my wife would kill me if I just put it out in the house, And he was like, "Oh, I understand." And he already had a couple of people lined up for the other two. So then, he sold the other
Well,
one.
it's funny too, because when I talked to him about this and he told me that he came back and told me that he could do the head for me, I was like, oh, then we got to call Gabe, because I think he's going to want one with just the head. And then at that point you couldn't. So
yeah, I know.
So is this one yours right now? It's finished?
That's it. That's mine. That's
That's
the only
nice.
When's it shipping?
Is FF watching?
I have no idea.
That's very cool.
I don't know. Has she left any
Thank you,
comments
Brian.
in there?
I'm just curious if she was watching it. So
Yeah, I don't know. So, but I'm very excited for this, because from the moment that I first saw it, I wanted to get one of these, but I couldn't.
Definitely looks better without the neck.
I think so. I think it looks more balanced.
Yeah,
this way.
Yeah, I think it looks better too.
Yeah.
Because you're right. The other one takes a lot of space.
Well, the other one takes a lot of space, and to me, it was wasted, because the neck doesn't really contribute anything visually, right? It's just hair.
Right.
So all the detail is in the face, and all, when you look at it, that's what your eyes are drawn to.
Mm-hmm. God damn it! Now I want that.
No.
Yeah.
What was the dimensions on this one?
Huh?
What were the dimensions on this one as far as from top to bottom?
I don't know. I think the original dimension was 36 inches top to bottom, and this is probably, maybe 24 inches, I would say.
Yeah, because you're right. Because I think with Chewbacca is like 36 inches too with the stand, so it would have been the same length.
Yeah.
So this would shorten up, and only that, it won't be sticking out the wall so much neither.
Right.
Exactly. It's a lot cleaner looking, right?
Yeah. So I think it'll be really nice when it goes up on the wall, and I'm really happy with the way that it turned out. So
yeah.
So question is now, Tom, is he going to offer this one, or does this have to be
no? No, he told me.
No, it's not gonna.
Well, no, because I asked him. He said I am putting it on the website, but I'm going to flag it to make sure everybody understands this is a custom piece and it's not the one that's for sale.
Right.
So
he'll probably do it.
I mean, imagine he would do it for other people. I don't see why not, but it's not like I specifically told him don't do this for anyone else.
Yeah, Tom doesn't like turning down money, so
no, he takes a lot of my money. So
yeah. So I can almost guarantee you he'll build you one.
Yeah. So I think
badass, dude.
Yeah, I think it's
congrats, man. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Joseph.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. So yeah,
now, where are you gonna put it?
It's gonna go right up there on the wall next to Boba Fett's jetpacks and his helmet. So that wall space has already been dedicated out. So
what are you going to do with like Manny's gun? Are you going to put that in a case?
No,
like
so the way I'm going to do it is on the wall up here. I'm going to have the two jetpacks, right? The Empire and the ROTJ, and then each one is going to have the rifle next to it, the Empire rifle and the ROTJ rifle, and then right in the center is going to be Boba Fett's helmet mounted in between the two, the rockets. So yeah, so that I haven't decided if I'm going to put the guns vertically or if I'm going to put them, vertically or horizontally, but they'll go with their respective packs from the two movies. And then right in the corner there is where the Tauntaun is going to go.
I'd put them vertically either side of the pack.
Yeah, it'll work better that way. It'll take up less room. And then here's the thing. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because because it's going to go above all of these. So here are all the
quarter scale.
These are all quarter scale. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
They're all premium format pieces.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So on the wall up above here is where these are actually going to come down a few inches because this case is actually going to be brought down by about 3 inches.
Hey, can you go up real quick to the Vader right there in the Boba Fett? I've got that McQuarrie Sand Trooper, but
which Vader?
Yeah, that one. No, to the left, the Boba Fett. Yeah, and the Vader. Yeah.
So those are the McQuarrie versions.
Yeah, I have that Stormtrooper, but I don't have those other two.
Yeah, these are beautiful. I think these are the best Sideshow Star Wars pieces that they've done.
Yeah, I love that Boba Fett. Looks good too.
I love that McQuarrie Boba Fett.
Yeah,
me too.
I only got the helmet.
Yeah.
So
well, here's the thing, Michael. You can still get these.
Yeah.
From Armory Shop. I absolutely love these 2 pieces.
Those are awesome.
And they're going to go with the McQuarrie Vader.
David, you have one, don't you?
Yeah, I have the one on the left.
Yeah.
Hey, so I don't get it. Where's that helmet at, Joseph?
What do you mean?
Your Vader. Where's it at?
It's in the box. I haven't put it up yet.
I gotcha.
Because my helmet cabinet is full, and I have to.
That would have been the first one to go in there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
dude.
You notice I don't have any Vader helmets in here except for this 40th anniversary one. But all my other Vader helmets are still.
Hey, go up one. Go up one.
Wow.
Right there. I like that. That shield. Man, those are badass.
I want the blast shield one.
Me too.
Yeah, that one looks great.
I thought Michael was gonna be like, I like that Ray helmet.
Is that a custom one, Joseph?
Which, yeah.
Hey, I do like that Ray helmet though. It does look cool.
Where did that blast shield helmet come from, Joseph?
You know, I wish I could tell you. Believe it or not, it came from the Force Forum, and he wouldn't tell me who the artist was.
It's a custom.
What does that mean?
My buddy Mike Heron.
Yeah.
Scott, I have your stencils too.
Thank you
for that. So we gotta figure out how to get them to you. And
yes, please.
We're Look at those. Go back.
Hey, Joseph, that Mando helmet.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that EFX or is that?
Nope. That's a Novos.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But I have the
your
EFX
weathering
one.
looks. Yeah, your weathering looks different than the one on mine.
Yeah.
Mine
I think
too.
but that was the thing. They were all different.
Yeah. I think I got a good one.
No,
it looks great.
No, you know what you do? You send,
go up now. Go up.
Send the Anovos one to Jackson Rupert
and have him repainted.
Yeah,
dude, that's badass. Go up one now, Joseph. Go up. Look at that one, dude. That's badass. That's one of the best ones right there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the RS props.
What is that AT-AT driver? Which one is he?
A Novos.
Okay, dude, I wish I had that.
This one is a
Hey,
Novos.
Michael, you're gonna want to buy the RS props one because they have the one. There was only 2 helmets made, and they have one in existence.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever they decide to make it,
yeah.
You
know, they seem like super cool dudes over there.
Do you have any RS helmets?
Do I have one?
RS Pro Masters are dope.
Yeah, but the quality.
That one's badass right there.
That's an RS.
Yeah.
I
wish I could have got their B-wing helmet.
Yeah.
The
Y-wing is the sought-out one that they did.
Yeah, but I'm saying in general that the Stormtrooper helmets, I know that they made the same as they were made for the movies, but in comparison to a Nova,
badass right there, dude.
I love that.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, they're made out of like.
This is the
thing about RS. They make their stuff like to the original, so they just kind of like.
I get that. But when you hold it, it just feels like a flimsy.
Some of them feel like paper.
Well, here's the thing: is I troop.
Babu Frick, I love it.
I love that one.
Lee, I'm a 500 first member also, so I troop, and a lot of my armor's made the same, and that same type of plastic.
I'm not disputing the fact that they're very screen. Well, they are screen actors.
That's nice too.
It just feels so flimsy.
No, and you're right because they're made out of obviously they're all
the price doesn't reflect the quality.
Yeah.
Joseph, do you have a preference between the EFX and the Anovos?
Dave, with your lightsaber.
Wait,
it's my lightsaber.
Hold on.
Dark Ray.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Cool.
One at a time. Cool. I couldn't. Juan, what were you asking?
I'm sorry, Joseph. I was asking you, do you prefer one over the other between the Anovos and the EFX Mando helmet?
I'm having a really hard time because I like both of them. Each one has their own kind of charm, and I have both. I don't know which one to let go of, but I'm probably going to let go of the Anovos one and keep the EFX one. I think Gabe.
Okay, so because the reason I asked, I have the EFX, and then I was watching Gabe's video on both of them, and I think Gabe, you kind of lean towards the Anovos. Am I wrong?
I like,
but it's not an LE.
I like the shape of it. I think it was closer. I didn't like the paint scheme because it was glossy versus
You
kind
kept
of
the
more,
EFX though, didn't you?
I kept the EFX because I'm one of those limited edition whores, right? It's like,
Makes it be
as soon as I hear limited edition, I'm like, I gotta have it. So
all right, brother. Yeah, no, I was just curious because I mean I have the EFX and I really like it.
Well, the difference between the two is the effects is actually from the actual mold from the actual show, and the Anovos / Duo Nuevo is a 3D scan of the original. So that's the difference. So like the Anovos one is more clean, and then the other one is a little more rough, like on the ears. And whatnot.
I think they use different helmets too.
Right.
Like, it's kind of
they did. Yeah, I think you're right, Gabe.
So one of them, I think the Anovos one, I believe is the promo helmet. It's closer to the Entertainment Weekly cover one. It's like the shape and everything. And then I think the EFX one, I think we figured out that it was used in a couple of scenes where he's fighting in the Mudhorn.
Yeah.
So that's the shape and kind of the details that we found. I think it's episode 4, I want to say.
Right.
Well, I will tell you that I think all of the Anovos ones are a little bit different. I got lucky and I got a one that's really good, and that's why I'm having a hard time making the decision, because this one has this gloss coat on it that makes it really feel like metal.
It looks gorgeous. Yeah.
That's mine.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
See,
and the EFX one doesn't have that feel to it, and that's why I'm having a really hard time.
Right.
But I agree with Gabe. You know, it's a limited edition. It has this kind of pedigree to it, and they're also making the season 2 version, so it's going to be nice to have the two side by side, right?
Who is Anovos or EFX?
EFX.
EFX.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have the Duo Nuevo.
Joseph.
I have that one.
Go down. Go down.
I love all your sequel helmets, Joseph.
Who has the Nova?
Which one do you want to see?
Go down one more.
Joseph, you're like having a nightmare. What? Shut the fuck up, everybody.
Go to your left. I saw those 2 Dejarg pieces. Those 2 Dejarg pieces that you.
The X Plus.
No,
These
right there.
X Plus, yeah.
Yeah, I have those pieces. Isn't that a shame that they didn't finish that out?
Let me tell you, I can't even begin to describe. Hold on, let me swap the camera. I'll tell you the story.
Please do. I'm so sad they didn't finish that up.
Can we have a ritual burning of all your sequel helmets?
Oh, come on.
What?
Tell me the story. I really want to hear it.
No, so what happened is when X Plus
Love the Sith Trooper, bro.
When X Plus made that, I always wanted the Dejarik pieces, and when they made the announcement, I was on top of the world. I bought those 2 when they came out, and then I was literally online every day trying to find out when the next set was going to be released. I kept the picture on my computer of the set of 8 that they had showed the promo photo for, and I waited and I waited and I waited.
Like a lot of us. And
it never happened. And so when Tom, announced that they were going to be doing those, it was like a no-brainer. Like I think I'm the only person who was like, no regrets, jumped on those, and I'm super happy and excited about them. But I will tell you this, if they had completed the line and done all of them, I don't know if I probably would have just been happy with those, just to have the, but I think the ones that Regal Robots doing are going to be pretty amazing because they're just the originals, right? With the fabric materials and everything.
Yeah, I got the body slam.
Yeah, that's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
That's going to be a
I
beautiful
actually got
piece
the
to
ones
just have
from.
on its own.
I actually got the ones from Disney.
Galaxy's Edge.
Yes. Now
Yeah.
there's what's really cool is there's a guy I saw on, I think it's on the Dejarik Builders group on Facebook, who got 3D print files and he printed them all out in clear resin and then painted them with translucent paints and shines and has lighting shining up from underneath them, and they look like the hologram.
Oh wow!
So it's really cool.
Yeah, somebody told John, a friend of mine told me about that, Joseph.
Yeah. I saved all the photos because I wanted to get the 3D print files and try and do the same thing because I have the 24-inch the spun aluminum disc with the graphic on it. And I was thinking about putting it up on the wall. See, the problem is the ones from Regal Robot are not the size of the table. They don't fit the size of the table, right? Because they're the size of the original stop motion puppets, which are when they got projected were made smaller to fit on the 24-inch table. But if you so now Michael, you have the Disney ones.
Michael,
but the Disney ones are I think they're smaller than actual.
I don't know.
So
I don't know about that.
I don't know, but anyway, I thought about taking that disc, the 24-inch aluminum disc, and getting those clear resin pieces and sticking them on and then hanging it on a wall, putting it on a wall almost like a clock.
I don't like that idea.
You what?
I don't like that idea.
You don't like that idea.
I don't.
Because you're looking down
You'd
at
be
it
looking
versus
down.
looking across from it. Like
But the problem is I'm already at a,
you have no
so,
space.
They are so difficult to display.
They are.
So,
yeah,
Joseph,
that's
here's the
your
one you
X-Press.
have, right?
Yeah.
And then
Thanks
I'll
for the
compare
shout
it
out,
right
Evan.
now, right?
Yeah.
If you compare it, here's the Disney one.
That's the Disney one. Yeah, it's smaller.
Yeah. It's smaller.
But I don't know what the size is in terms of how it scales to the Dejarik table. Michael, do you feel that those are the right size?
I honestly do.
You do? Okay.
I do.
Where did you end up putting your table, Michael?
Right now, it's still in the when you walk upstairs into the gallery. It's right there.
Oh man, nobody puts baby in the corner.
I know.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that thing's badass, man. I really like
I
that.
can't wait to have mine.
Gabe Wick, I can't hear you.
Can I ask where is that from? No one puts the baby in the corner.
Dirty Dancing.
I love that movie. I love Dirty Dancing.
Okay, I don't know.
That's
Hey,
weird. I
that
tell
was
my
the
wife
first-
about that. I love that freaking movie.
Dave, how do you not know that? You knew that. You did
watch
know that.
the movies that made us on Netflix.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
first season they talk about how they made Dirty Dancing.
Dude, I had
That
no
was
idea the
actually-
history of Dirty Dancing and all the stuff they went through with
know.
that. I had
Yeah,
no
I
clue.
know. I enjoyed that one. I
Hey
really did.
Scott,
Yeah.
do you have any of the? Have you ever done anything with the Blade Runner music?
No,
Like,
I haven't yet. No.
I think I asked you that.
Yeah.
You need to watch some Turtles and do something.
Hey, kick us a little bit of Mando, just a little bit of Mando,
Are you sure?
just a little bit.
All right, let me see if I can find something.
Sean, is that free beer you get from work?
No, I actually had to purchase this.
You have to buy it?
All right, that's all you get. Next,
Oh,
Clint.
man.
Lee, I get free beer only on holidays. So
What beer company is this?
I work for a company called Crest Beverage here in
Oh, you're being serious.
Chicago, but
Yeah.
it's Reyes, which is huge. So
Nice.
Reyes,
How much, when
Reyes
you get
Holdings.
free beer, how much are we talking? You get a semi-load or what?
No, I get like a case on holidays.
Wow.
So like for Christmas and New Year's, since they're so close back to back, I get
Hey,
2
guys.
cases.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna have to jump off here.
Yeah,
I just wanted to wish Michael a happy birthday again. And
Thank you,
It's
Joseph.
great seeing all of you guys.
Joseph.
It's
Amazing
wonderful.
stuff. Amazing collection you have there, Joseph.
Thank
I
you,
am in
thank you.
awe.
And Matt, next time I'm on, I'll tell you about the story about how I met Claudia Christensen.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I heard she's really great.
She is awesome. I met her in a hotel having
Whoa.
breakfast.
Whoa. Hey, speaking of, hey, you tell Apple.
I will. I will. Have a wonderful night, guys.
Hey, you have a wonderful night.
We'll
Thank
see
you,
you.
man.
Okay, brother.
Bye-bye.
See you, Joseph.
So Sean, I live in Central Florida, and there's a place called Sanford Brewery.
Mm-hmm.
They just came out with a beer called the Panty Dropper.
Ooh,
it's a Belgian ale. Fantastic.
nice. I like Belgians. I'm more of a well, here in San Diego, we're all about IPAs and bitter beers. We're all about the West Coast IPA. So
too hoppy, man.
Well, I'm a hoppy guy. I mean,
it's like drinking weed, though. That's how it tastes to me.
I don't know about that.
Not that I'm opposed to that, but what I'm saying is it's so overwhelming with the hops.
Somebody sounds really bitter right now.
That's because I can't smoke in my job.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I love Belgians. They're good. They're sweet. You know, I mean,
Taco Bell, Gabe.
Ooh.
Jack in a Box.
Oh my
yes,
God.
the $2.
You are a junk food eater, man.
I miss Jack in the Box.
Jack in
the
the
two
Box.
tacos for 99 cents.
Ugh, Jack in the Box.
We get the little mini ones.
Jack in a Box.
Dude, I haven't eaten
Hey,
Jack in the Box
Michael.
since I was like 5.
Michael,
Yes, sir.
so you were talking about in a previous podcast, you were talking about you and Gabe having a table or something at the next.
Yeah, it's scratched now. Unfortunately,
Okay,
one.
that's great. That's great. But here we go. So let me just ask, because I'm really excited about May. All right, and
Yeah.
I'm excited about.
We're gonna be
celebration.
there, bro. We're gonna be there.
Oh, I know. So what I'm saying is, as a collective group, how are we going to do this? Because Diane and I are really excited to get together with the group. And-
We're gonna
and
have
we
you
really
guys
hope
come in.
we're-
What me and Gabe are gonna do, we're gonna find an area to be in. We're gonna have you guys in like groups. I'm just kidding. No, I honestly don't know. I'm going to be hanging out with George Lucas for a little while. I'll be stalking George for a little while. You know, I got to get Anthony Daniels to sign my 3PO helmet. But other than that, now we'll definitely, as time gets closer, I assure you.
A restaurant, Michael, with a table with.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, we can
all have
congregate.
dinner
drink.
together.
Just as long as I pick the restaurant, no problem.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, here we go to your California Mexican restaurants, dude. Ain't happening.
We don't care
original
where we
Mexicans,
go, as
though.
long as we can be together.
So it looks like we're all going to be eating steak then.
That's exactly right. So save your monies now, because we're gonna have some good food.
Because
You'll let us know, though, right?
wants to go for steak.
What's that?
You'll let us
Violet
know.
Beauregard.
We're
Absolutely,
gonna get
Juan.
together,
Yeah.
We're gonna have food and drink, and we're gonna have a great time. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be a good time because then, you know, seriously, there should be a lot of people. But, you know, me and Lee were talking briefly about it, I think last night or something. But it's so unorganized right now and very unprofessional that there's no telling what's going to happen.
Well, I
It
think
blows my mind, actually.
I think it's because of a reason, though, right?
Yeah. But I know that. But what I'm saying is if you've been to Celebration, and I think most of us have, it's unfreaking believable how many people are hit this event. And the fact that I can't even give anybody to give me a call back to say, this is, you know, your package, you know, to get qualified to be in the show and blah, blah, blah.
6 months away from when the show's supposed to
Yeah.
start.
So, but I'm relieved actually, because it was a lot of work for me personally to get out there, and I wanted to give you guys the big bang and have a good time with Gabe, my sidekick, and all you guys. But we can still do that. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to be taking a bunch of stuff up there.
Oh no, and it's not even about that. It's for me and for Diane. It's just about what we're doing right now. Just getting together, having some drink, having some food, having some fun, talking Star Wars, and getting to know one another. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, did Michael tell you the story? So when we all met up in California, me and Michael got there first. And it was really odd. It was like we was on an internet date. It was really
Yeah, it was. Right? I thought you were a lot thinner than in the picture.
I know, man.
That picture you sent me, you were a lot thinner.
You guys were in my back freaking yard, man. I live right in Sherman Oaks. You were in my backyard. I wanted to be a part of it. I really did.
Yeah. Well, next time.
Next time. That's why I'm saying, May, we cannot.
Yeah.
We cannot be, outside of this. We're going to be so close in proximity. We must, as a group, get together at Disneyland.
Yeah.
There you go,
Right,
Gabe.
Sean?
I have a magic key holder.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we just got ours yesterday. Our package.
Oh, here we go. Gabe gets excited.
Did you see the coupon that it comes with the 2,000 points?
Yeah, this one right here. You're talking about the Insider.
Dude, so I put it. They have like legit posters, like all the Marvel one sheets, like the theater one sheets are in there, and you could get like 2 of them with. Oh no, I think 1 of them. They're like 900 something.
In Florida, they just say carry on.
What?
The season pass holders don't get anything here.
Oh, the pass holder, yeah.
Sean, where do you live in California as well, or what?
Yeah. I live in San Diego, with where Scott and Gabe live. I live in North County, which is like next to Carlsbad.
Oh, are you on that side, Sean? I'm over here in Rancho Bernardo.
I'm on the border of San Marcos, Vista, and Carlsbad. So
okay, Rancho Bernardo. So I'm just down the way.
California people at the top, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait a second.
David, what about me?
Come on up, David. Come on up.
I know that you're close, David and Juan. You guys are close, but
what the hell?
That's awesome.
This is like some San Diego.
We're also California in the middle.
Yeah, they're exactly the middle.
Well, but here's what's weird is this community is a very small community, as collectors, and there's 4, actually
5.
with 1 being in California, that's 5 people in Southern California alone.
Yep.
Just and 3 being in San Diego.
And 2 in Florida, right? Matt?
Well, it's because we're stupid enough to live in this state. It's just kind of everywhere else is not as expensive, is what I mean. You know what I mean?
Well,
How was that? How come none of you got a suntan?
Because I
work outside.
It's called working from home.
I wear long sleeves at work.
Yeah. No, that was one of the things I noticed the other day. I'd shot a video for something, and it was a down shot like this, and I was looking on the video at how white my arms were, and I was like, wait a minute, I had to color
You live in
those.
California.
Yeah, I know, but I'm in the house all the time now. I'm not driving. I'm used to, I used to drive from San Diego to LA every single day.
Oh.
So it was 2.5 hours one way, 2.5 hours back.
Lord,
without traffic.
Without traffic, it's like only like an hour and 25 minutes, believe it or not. But 2.5 hours, and I do that every single day. And yeah, I had built up a tan just from being in the car.
Well, yeah, I can make it to Disneyland with no traffic in 45 minutes.
Right.
Jeez.
Yep.
Dude, everybody's drinking but me, man. This is ridiculous. I mean, all of our viewers, we got Marcel
Coffee.
drinking straight vodka. What's up, Marcel?
Cheers, Marcel.
Hey, Marcel, you tell me right now, dude, what kind of environment do you have where you can chill out, hang out with your buddies with drinks and knowing that these are all guys giving you business? Is that badass or what, dude? That is so freaking cool. Super classy, dude, Marcel. And I can't wait to get my print, bro. And tell your wife, your lovely wife, thank you for all the detailed information from shipping that stuff. So.
Yeah, Marcel, I ain't got my shipping information yet.
Hey, but I got mine, so don't worry about it, dude.
I'm not worried.
Oh, no.
I just can't wait to put it up in the... Where am I? It's going there. There's 2 going there, then 2 going around the corner. It's going to look great. Can't wait.
You must have a large space considering you have so many life sizes.
Who's
Lee? I'm talking Lee.
Yeah, he does have a big place.
Well, I see
pictures on.
I don't have a collection room. I have a collection house.
We sent yours to Gabe. That's hilarious. You see that, Lee?
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Gabe has all your prints.
Wow, man.
Oh, that's number one?
That's not true because I haven't received a tracking either. So that's not true.
My place is only 2,300 square feet. That's not big.
That's twice the size of my place.
I'm probably a quarter of the price.
Probably, yeah.
Mine's 1,500 square feet.
Yeah, I got 1,100. Ooh, yay me.
But
Yeah,
you guys didn't see the other half of my collection. It's all hot toys, and it's too cluttered right now. I'm running out of space. I'm waiting for Moducase to send me my new display case so I can kind of condense.
It takes a while to get stuff from them, right? It's like custom made.
Yeah, I ordered it in like 9 months ago.
Wow.
Showing all those lights.
People have been made in that time frame.
Yeah. Yeah.
All those lights that they use are the lights that I use from X King. That's what
I'm not using the spotlights though. I'm using I got LED strips.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Well, that's what's coming in because you can when you order through Moducases. I didn't go because you can order through Sideshow like certain ones, but this one was a custom made one. So you could either do the spotlights or the LED.
Yeah.
So I got the LED
All
strips.
those spotlights is the X King kits that I use.
Right.
Those are those. Moducase use. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to look at.
I want much better for like lighting up for Hot Toys at least.
Well, yeah. Well, Hot Toys. I mean, you want to flood the lighting out, right?
Right.
Nice pieces. You kind of make it more dramatic looking.
Yeah, I have about almost 80 1/6 scales. Not as many as Matt Hess, but I got a
What's
lot.
that noise? Somebody get a vibrator on or something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Are you sure that's not you, Michael?
Lee, come on, dude, not right now. Hey, David, dude, every single time, bro. I love that freaking ball just floating, bro. That looks so badass back there.
Oh yeah.
How do you not have one of these, Michael?
Yeah, I got one of those. Lee's got one, right?
Yeah.
David.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
720.
What's that?
Is that the kit? Did you buy that kit?
Yeah, I got it from
Trooper Trent.
Yeah.
I bought the same one, and I'm scared to death to try and do it.
You will be
Juan, no, you just follow his videos, watch his videos once all the way through, and then actually follow them. And there's like no way to screw this thing up.
Yeah,
Really?
The hardest part is drilling the holes. That's probably the only scary part, if you will. But everything else, dude, you are not going to mess it up. It is so much fun to build.
Challenge accepted. I haven't even looked at one of them yet. Of course, it's still in the box somewhere.
It's one of my coolest props, man. I love it. It just looks so freaking
It looks
cool.
awesome. It looks beautiful. And then David, did you paint that up yourself?
Did I what?
Did you paint it up yourself?
Oh yeah, he tells you like to buy the certain markers and
wow, even that.
It's
wash, yeah.
He
it's
breaks
pretty
it down.
easy. I mean, just follow his instructions and stuff, and it's
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, it's idiot proof the way he does it.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
How much was that kit anyway?
Three something.
Right around three something.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is. The hard part is catching him when he's got them because he does them at 10s at a time, and sometimes it's kind of sporadic. But he designed a beautiful kit, and even other things like I don't know if you guys saw who is it? Who's announcing it? They're Merlin Models.
Yeah, Merlin Models
is doing one, and it's like I think Merlin Models has been doing some amazing stuff, but this one's a tough one because the one that Trooper Trent does looks perfect. I mean, it really looks perfect.
Yeah,
and you get to
I
build it
love
and do it. Yeah.
Sean, if you
I can't
want one,
wait.
let me know.
I'm scared, but I'm excited.
Yeah.
What's that, Lee?
Anyone else?
If
pick
you
up
want
the,
one, let me know.
AT from Merlin Models.
Yeah, that looks amazing. The AT-AT that they're doing.
I picked it up, and I'm excited to do that one.
Yeah, because they're doing the TANF, and aren't they doing like the Imperial Shuttle?
I picked up the TANF 4.
What's that noise, Gabe?
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
Somebody's open mic. It's almost like a hum.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it me? Let me block. I'll back out and come back. Let me see. I think I'm having a mic issue.
Sorry. I'm opening up a beer. Sorry, Michael.
Oh, you're golden, bro.
Happy birthday, Michael. Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it, man. I'd have me a big old bottle of port wine.
He's drinking a Coke too, but there's a little bit of whiskey in there.
Nah, he's scared.
You can't fool us, man.
Some Mexican tequila in there.
There's whiskey in there.
You're scared,
Tequila,
Gabe.
One of the two.
I'm scared. Scared of the heartburn, man.
Yeah, I get it.
You get into your 40s, bro. That's
rock
just
and
all
roll.
about it.
40
Dave,
way
just
past
take an
that.
antacid. Take an antacid before
Yeah.
you drink.
Get a Prilosec. You'll be fine.
No,
There you
actually,
go.
okay. You guys want to know a foolproof thing for for like heartburn and antacid is apple cider vinegar and water.
That stuff's good.
Yeah, you
That's the
put so
natural.
much into a water bottle, shake it up, and just
Yeah.
down it, and it's gone. Absolutely
It's a
gone.
natural.
Yep.
What's the name of that bottle?
Weird. I
The
got
apple
it.
cider vinegar?
It's the one that has the mother in it.
Yeah, Mother's.
Yeah, it
Perfect.
says got the mother in it. That's the perfect
Wait,
stuff.
so what do you do with it? It's apple cider
Vinegar, yeah, so it's apple. Don't do it like a
Oh,
shot.
that's
Some
nice,
people
Dave.
try to do it like a
Water.
shot. You can't do it. Take a water bottle and take a few sips out of it, and then pour apple cider vinegar into
I
that.
heard it, babe.
Shake it up, and then just drink it. And if
Hey,
it's
easy, Scott.
if it's
Easy.
warm, yeah, I'm trying to shake it up in the right way. Right?
point left.
Yeah, right. Forearm, or
Is
the
that
rope
Randy
trick.
Cooper? David?
Yeah, all these.
Dave, how long are you giving yourself to do this?
Hey,
Happy birthday, Michael.
Marcel, what's up, brother?
Marcel, what's up? Artista.
Look at you guys, man. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Cheers, Michael.
Everybody's getting blitzed except you, Mike.
I
birthday,
know.
man.
Y'all don't want me to get blitzed. I'll get naked right now. You know it, too, Lee. I don't give a no. Hey,
My eyes.
Marcel.
That's a text message I go on.
Shut up. Hey, Marcel.
Oh my.
I promise you, next week
Yeah, okay.
I will have information on the T-shirts. Okay.
Oh, fantastic! I'd love
Yeah,
to order
man.
one.
I was going to ask you about that, Michael.
Yeah, I mentioned it on the last
I
show.
need a T-shirt.
Yeah, right. We've got a cool dude working on them right now, and he's doing a couple different designs for me. And I should have reached out to him this week, but I haven't. So,
Dude, where did you get
Diane
the
and I have
hoodie
been
from?
around for a long time, doggone it. We have to get T-shirts.
absolutely.
I want a hoodie like Gabe has.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's another thing. Gabe, he gets his own shit over there. You know what I mean? I'm like, he's got all these like hoodies and shit. I'm like, where did that come from?
I ordered when I put up the little site to order the stuff. I got a bunch of stuff initially. They shipped mine, and then they shut down the store.
Remember the
Yeah, I remember
scrappy
that.
T-shirt they sent me?
Oh yeah.
Hey Marcel, how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, thanks.
Yeah,
So
your artwork, Marcel, is
Marcel, how many
amazing.
fingers am I
Absolutely
holding up?
amazing.
Are you a couple bottles in, bro, or what? You just chilling?
No, we made a date with some friends a couple of days ago. It was before I knew it was your birthday stream, so I was locked in on that.
Oh,
and
man,
usually
you're
we
here,
go till
buddy.
10, right? Usually go till 10, so I was expecting to watch the replay. But
Same here.
Matt says you guys are going till midnight. Yeah, you crazy?
I thought the same thing. I had to go out for it was it's kind of like the celebration of a really close friend of mine's wife who had passed away, and we went out there. I got to see some people I haven't seen in a while, and I came home, took my own sweet time, figured I'd go on and watch the replay of this.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Gabe sends me the link, and I'm like, oh shit! I guess I'm gonna go do this. All right, cool. Which is awesome. How cool is this?
Let's go back tonight as well.
Hey, Scott. To everyone we lost this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A drink to
That's a big
everybody.
one.
Yeah, for sure.
We've lost too many people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough said.
Last year it was my drummer's wife and my singer's wife, and then this year it was my father. And for people that pulled through and got through everything, like Michael's wife and everything, thank God. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, for everybody else.
Yeah. Thank you, Scott. That means a lot. Thank you, man.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, it sucks though when you question God. How come my wife
Yeah.
was, and not, you know? But it's just life is crazy, man. That's why I was saying, just go hug your better half, man, and let them know that you love them.
Well, it's like I kind of heard a cool thing that kind of stuck with me today, and it was basically like, tell your friends that you love them until it annoys them, just so that they know.
Yeah.
And you know that you got it out. You know
Well,
what I mean?
people know that that's how me and Gabe roll.
Yeah.
So.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you
Yeah.
guys. I love you guys.
So you got to do it, man.
I love you guys.
I mean, it's like I feel like I've
I
worked
do.
from home for the last 2 years. And
Love
I
you
want to
too, bro.
say that there is this weird part that when you do go out, it feels right, but you get so used to just being by yourself or in your own head or whatever you're doing for so long. And it's like my wife pushes me, come on, let's get you out of the house. Because I just get stuck in here.
Yeah.
I think it's okay, and it's not healthy, you know?
Yeah, it's the opposite for me.
Opposite for you?
I've been going to work for 2 years, always, but getting in the truck and going.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's nothing's changed for me. It's the same thing every day.
It totally changed because I was constantly traveling. I was all over the States for my job, and all of a sudden it's like, well, you can't leave anywhere, so we had to start learning how to stream and get all this set up for training and everything else,
Right.
and that's where my life has been, you know. It's been for the better, for sure. But yeah, you kind of get in your own little place, and you forget the human contact sometimes. And when I do go out, all of a sudden I bounce back up because I'm used to being around people, even though some of the times I hate them. But,
Yeah,
you know.
I don't like people, so I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Marcel, so are you gonna give us the actual date that this next drop is gonna happen?
I was thinking of your suggestion of waiting until the show starts. I think that's probably a pretty good idea. So I think that's what's going to happen. The piece I'm working on right now is I'm just touching up the Boba Fett. So I'll be working on that. I've actually got a lot of requests from people in my DMs. I don't know if you Star Wars Theory asked for an Anakin. Somebody asked for a Leia. Somebody asked for a Yoda. So and Baby Yoda. Yeah,
Leia would be phenomenal.
Wow.
Give Theory like number 10.
One more.
As Boosh.
Sorry, Lee. What was that, bro?
Leia as Boosh would be incredible.
Fantastic.
I'll second that one.
I'm sure any Star Wars character.
Carrie Fisher.
Awesome.
Yeah.
At this
Oh,
point.
yeah. Yeah.
So Lee, is it? I didn't catch it. You
bro.
said,
That would be epic.
you said Leia, and then I couldn't hear you. Cut out. Leia in some kind of outfit, was it? Sorry.
The Boosh disguise.
Yeah.
Or the bikini.
Bounty hunter.
The bikini.
Even original.
Jedi.
I mean, episode
I don't
4,
know if
original
everybody's
Leia.
looking for that, Lee.
Oh, I think they are.
Yeah. They
Well,
just
I would think even Leia with the Cinnabons would
know,
look
yeah,
awesome.
original.
You know,
Episode
it's the
4.
original.
Marcel should
Yeah.
do the Max Rebo band.
Ooh, that actually would probably be
That's
pretty
what we-
cool.
Max Rebo. Yeah, that's funny.
If it works out, I'll do them all.
Right. Marcel, what was the experience like meeting Theory up close and personal?
Oh, so that I didn't get the chance to do that. What
Okay.
happened was I told Lee about it. We chatted about it for a brief bit. So I had a scheduled. Well, actually, we didn't schedule an actual day. I'd been communicating with him, and of course, you guys know about the charity thing that he did.
Yep.
So we were planning around that day, and it kept getting bumped around and bumped around. And in case the other fellas here don't know, what I had done was I've been following Star Wars Theory for a couple of years, just watching his content, and I wanted to provide him with a print, just for what he's done for the community, the least I could do. So I reached out to him, and we talked about getting together, and he in the end said, I think it would be better if you just kept them to yourself, and when they all finally sell out, another print run down the road, I'll grab one off you. So We didn't end up getting a chance to meet. Yeah, it was really cool. I mean, he's a super thoughtful dude, and so it's fairly consistent with his character. Plus, I expect that he's amazingly busy, and just may not have the time. So I just accepted what he had to say. I said, thanks so much for everything that you do, and if you ever change your mind, whatever print you need, hit me up and I'll deliver it to your door.
God, what he has to deal with, just every day, the pressure of where he's at on the level of the viewers, the content that the pressure that he has to, on a daily basis, to make sure that he's covering really good content, and it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, but it's also his job, right? I mean, he's got enough
Absolutely.
subscribers on there. That's his job at this point.
Yeah.
And he does a great job at it. And
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a
Good
good
for
job
him.
narrating some of the comics and
Mhm.
and whatnot, and stories and the lore of Star Wars, which I think is really great because a lot of people get to learn a little bit,
For sure.
through different eyes. So
Yes.
Yeah, one of the things when I came on his show, Collection Wars, was we never got the chance to talk about movies and so on, but his film, if I had the chance to answer, what's your favorite Star Wars movie, it would have been one of the 3 originals plus his fan film that he made.
You enjoyed that, huh?
Did you guys see
Yeah,
that?
it looks really good.
Vader one.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's great. He's he was supposed to make a second
He's
one.
working on the next one.
He's working on the next one. Budget's much higher on this one. So,
Well, yeah.
look forward to see that.
What was it called?
Vader, right?
Yeah,
I think
I
so.
can't remember.
I don't
I think
recall.
it's just Vader,
right off.
right?
Yeah, but it was good. It was good.
We're
Yeah.
4 hours. We're 4 hours and 10 minutes in, Gabe.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mike.
I love it.
Normally I'm
Never say
asleep
raise the
here.
glass. Yes.
I always text Gabe. I'm about to go to sleep.
I'm gonna be feeling
Yeah,
like
Evan, you're in Florida, right? It's
Yeah, Father.
it's 2:10 for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
I'm so mad right now.
Hey.
What's the day?
Yeah, we get an extra hour tonight, guys.
Eben, I've been
Unless you're in
digging your
Arizona.
videos. Your new
Oh.
videos you've been putting out, Eben. They're really cool.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
Great job, man.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Hey, Evan, do you do shows with George every once in a while?
He talks about me all the time.
And
Yep.
Seth constantly mispronounces his name.
Yes, he does. Look,
Yeah.
George is one of my buddies here.
because we all been calling him Ebert.
Yes.
Yes.
George is one of my buddies, and he's always correcting Seth. And he's always like, sorry.
Yeah,
And he's
because
like-
I didn't know if you were on a show I was on with him one time. I don't know if or is this the first encounter we've had together?
I think this is the first time I jumped on here.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know because a couple dudes have jumped on when I've been on his show a couple times. So.
No, yeah.
Those guys, the MCE, George, and Seth, have got to be some of the coolest people out there, like you guys. Everybody
Absolutely.
sitting here is amazing.
Marcel, that's who I put you in contact with.
I was talking to George. He was looking for another mic and things, and somehow we got to talking. The little models. I wanted a little Razor Crest, a little Bondi model Razor Crest. And he goes, Seth is going out to wherever he can pick one up for you. And I'm like, oh, that'd be awesome. And just let me know because I can't find it anywhere around here. Next thing I know, Seth hits me up, asks for my address, and then I said, okay, where can I send the money? And they're like, dude, don't even sweat it. Don't even worry about it. He goes, thanks for the support. Thanks for this. And it was just, it wasn't a lot of money, but it completely blew me away.
Yeah.
That they would even go out and do that, you know? They are the most awesome people out there for doing that. And then when Seth sent it to me, he put it in a custom box that said Scott all over it for Scott paper towels. So I felt that was a very personal box for me.
Scott paper
That's dope. So no, these guys are fantastic.
Yeah.
It's I don't know, like I've been out of the West Coast for so many years now. Florida, the collector community here is fantastic. We all get along. We have meetups.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool.
We're like a family like you guys are on the West Coast. You know, wish you guys were here. We can meet you guys up at Disney or Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
I guess fuck us guys in the middle, Mike.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sorry, Lee.
Jeez,
Lee,
man.
I'm over here by myself in Colorado.
You're 2 hours away
Let me
from
grab a
me.
phone and kiss you, man.
Hey, Lee. I'm a season pass holder, so whenever you want to come down, I'm there, dude. I'm there, brother.
Season pass holder, what, for the mountain?
For
Snowboard?
Disney. Here.
Oh.
Well, it's differently than California. We're called the Magic Key people.
Magic key holders.
Yeah, key holders, and they're still annual pass holders. It's the difference.
Okay. Didn't know that.
Dude,
you guys are still on
We get a
the
special
deal.
pin.
That sounds like some Disney snobbery to me.
Dude, if I went to Disney like once every 5 years, that would be like almost pushing it.
Dude, you couldn't even make it like
I know.
6 hours.
Yeah, I swear to God, that is the facts.
I
Like I get
know.
there at
Actually,
8
it
in the
blows me
morning.
away
I'm
how
ready to
much
go after
I-
lunch. I don't know how.
Yeah,
you do it.
I don't understand how you can keep going every weekend. I don't get that.
I go every Friday, guys.
Yeah, I go.
That's the game goes like 3-4 times a week.
Wow.
I gotta see what's
week.
I gotta see what I can do myself.
You can't even do
Once
that
a
with
month.
Magic Key.
We're going tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, you're so full of shit, dude.
Well, it's because you got to make reservations.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm telling you that the trick that my wife and I did last time is that we parked in downtown Disney, and then we went through the park and we came out and we bought something real quick and we ate something real quick and it took it off the ticket. Still costs a little bit more, but we didn't have to park and take the shuttle and go in and do all that stuff. So if you park downtown Disney, plan on buying something or getting something to eat, it's a little bit more in the parking, but you don't have to screw with all that other stuff.
Dude, I wouldn't have eaten anything that whole damn day if it wasn't for Gabe. Everything has to be done on a damn phone. You want some food? What do you want? I mean, I can't even walk up to a place and order some freaking food.
Gabe, let me ask you. This is an honest
It wasn't
question.
like that before.
Wait, Gabe and Sean. Sean's also a pass holder. Let's ask.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Does it not lose its magic though if you go in that frequent? And I mean, because when you go there, it's like it's amazing, right? No, but it is. But if you go in 2-3 times a month, does that diminish?
No.
I don't think it does.
Hey, Lee, when you watch Star Wars more than once, does it diminish its magic?
Yeah, but it's not Star Wars. Is it?
No, it's not.
It's not, bro. It's different every time you go.
Yeah,
Every time I go to
there's
Galaxy's
something
Edge,
new.
dude, I
It's
find something
you'll
to take a
discover,
picture
something
of.
you'll notice different.
You know what I mean?
Let's
And
say to Gabe.
it's just cool to walk around there and see stuff and take pictures of certain things and go, wow, I didn't notice this before.
Yeah.
So
I'm like that every time I go.
I remember back in college in a psychology class, they were actually saying that there's a theme park. That's the feeling of going to a theme park. That's when they started like, you know, all the boardwalks and all that stuff. The feeling of just being in a happy crowd just apparently like raises your endorphins and it kind of just brings you up. So it's kind of, yeah.
I just can't imagine the Magic Kingdom feeling blah. And that would be sad that it would get to that point.
I mean, dude, we've been pass holders since 2011, 2012, something like that.
I got you beat, Gabe.
Did you?
Yeah,
So
I'm like the late 90s.
Oh, yeah, I know.
No.
Yeah, no.
But Gabe, if you didn't have the children, would it be different though? Would you still continue to go that much?
Well, when
I
we
do
lived
all
in
the time
LA,
with my
yeah,
kid.
me and my wife would go all the time and go eat and like. Maybe
It's just cool to hang out and just walk through it.
Yes.
But not from San Diego. I don't think in San Diego necessarily. I don't know if I would go as much because that's our excuse to go.
Right.
Like you know what I mean? Like our excuse is the kids, but it's really for us. So I have a feeling like even like me and my wife, even when the kids are like gone out of the house, I have a feeling we're still going to be pass holders and probably still going to be going all the time. Like,
here's a question for Gabe and Sean. So you guys go to Disney a lot. You got passes. I think Evan said he's got passes too.
Yeah.
But the thing is that when was the first time you went to Disneyland? How old were you?
I was 8.
I was probably around the same 7 or 8.
Yeah, I was like 7 back in. Yeah,
I think that's what it is. I think it's because when we were young, we went to it and it meant something huge to us as kids, like Star Wars, for instance. And then going back to it as adults, you still kind of get some of that rekindling, the Haunted Mansion for the first time, or Pirates of the Caribbean, or the classic stuff that was there. And maybe that's what it is that it was a happier time. We were happier.
Yes, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
What about you, Lee? When's the first time you went to Disneyland?
Well, I got to take my son to Paris, and so I would have been like 25.
Yeah, so that's probably it.
Yeah, but it wasn't. But I didn't get to experience it as a child, like Gabe and Sean did. So I think that's maybe the common thread as to why they can go multiple times without it losing its shine, I guess. You know,
It makes me almost wonder if there's something within that age bracket of 6 to 10 or something, because it's like that's when Star Wars hit me. Was in that 7 years old, and it's I couldn't shake it. Disney's very similar. I mean, the first time I went to Disney World was 1973. But both my eardrums burst, and my parents couldn't figure out why I was such a jerk. So yeah, you grew up going to Disneyland. Exactly, right?
Absolutely.
Well, I also think it has things like memories. For instance, like if you've been on Pirates of the Caribbean, you can smell the water.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like, you get in the ride, you're like, this is awesome. You know what I mean? And it just kind of like brings you back when you're a child, but you always remember that smell of the water in Pirates of the Caribbean.
That mildewy whatever smell.
Yeah.
Probably my favorite.
The creepy look of all the children on It's a Small World.
I'm an Angelino originally, and coming to Disney World, older, it's not the same.
Which one is better? Is Florida or California better?
I've been to both. I prefer Disneyland.
Yeah,
to Disney World, and I'm not knocking because I went to Disney World as a kid.
I'm trying to start a turf war now.
No.
East Coast, what?
No. I'm an Angelino, born and raised Los Angeles. Disneyland was like my life. We started coming here. Everything's spread out. You got to buy tickets for every park.
Yeah,
so that's why
Disney World is so huge.
Holders.
Disneyland, you can do everything in a day.
Yes,
if you're really ambitious about it.
Yeah,
Disney World, you got to we were just out in Florida a couple weeks ago, and we did do one day at Hollywood Studios because we were out in Merritt Island, and then we went to Hollywood Studios for a day so we could go to the Galaxy's Edge because I hadn't gotten to go on Rise of the Resistance the last time because it wasn't open yet, and. Yeah, it was a very different feel. Even Galaxy's Edge, like, could you walk out if you walk out by I would say in Disneyland, it's actually more immersive because when you walk out of in Hollywood Studios, you walk out and you walk right in Toy Story Land. It's almost shocking because you're still standing in Galaxy's Edge and you're looking at like all the Toy Story stuff, and there's such a separation at Disneyland, even with a smaller space overall, but when you walk in either side, it's just like, it's all of, there's no other Disneyland stuff that you can see when you're there. It's really,
the actual bridges and things that they do.
That really does block it off, but they don't have that at Disney.
Very nicely to where, you go from one and all of a sudden you're like, whoa, you're in a different world.
Yeah.
For David.
Oh. Kermit.
How you doing, David? You're quiet tonight.
Good. I went to Disneyland.
I don't go as often as Gabe does, but for me,
I don't think anybody does.
I grew up in the Midwest. I grew up in the Midwest, so for me, it was watching The Wonderful World of Disney every Sunday. And with my family, my dad, my mom, and my siblings, we'd watch The Wonderful World of Disney before Lawrence Welk actually came on, and my dad would watch that with my mom. So for me, when I moved out here in '95, going to Disneyland, absolutely magical, and it's been even more magical with every year that I
shine for you either. Then Juan,
what's that, sir?
It's never lost its shine for you. I know you don't go as frequent as Gabe, but That
No.
would be my worry that would diminish. And
Plus, I worked at
will
Disney
not
Buena
happen.
Vista here in Burbank, so I got to actually walk into Walt Disney's office, and I mean, I've seen I've been there where it all originated, and it's for me, it was just it's absolutely fascinating. It's absolutely mind blowing every time I walk through the gates of Disneyland. Yeah.
I went the first time when I worked for them.
Oh,
Back
wow.
in 1994, I flew from California to Florida for the opening of The Lion King. And I called my mom and dad because my mom and dad couldn't afford to take us when we were kids, came from Canada. And I called them from my hotel room and remember saying to them, I told them, I said, guess where I'm calling you from? And I said, Disneyland on their dime.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
But yeah, so guys, 4.5 hours later.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Happy birthday,
Michael! Happy birthday, Michael!
Thank you so much.
This was a good show, guys.
The only thing I regret from tonight is I didn't have a drink, dude. Drinks.
Next week.
Michael, I didn't have one either, dude. What's up with that, David? I was wondering why you weren't drinking, David.
Coffee.
I don't drink anymore, so. That's right, dude. I remember our conversations. That's right.
Yeah. I wish I didn't drink any.
Oh, look at this! What is this?
This is almost
Evan.
This is a sad sight right there.
If you ever come to Orlando, I got you covered.
Dang,
Anybody
man.
here, I got you covered.
What that? Wait, okay. So who's on the East Coast right now? Just you, right, Evan?
I think so. I think I'm the only one that's awake.
Damn.
I tried to get
On the
Gordon
entire
to go on,
East
but
Coast,
he's probably
Evan's the only one awake.
Only one away.
Yeah, I tried to get
Turn
Gordon everything
all
off.
the lights on. Everything else is in darkness.
Yep.
All right, guys. I think we should.
Yeah,
we should
you guys.
let.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Happy birthday.
Thank you
Michael.
guys for
Happy birthday.
Yeah, these shows are badass, man. I really enjoy it, man.
Happy birthday, dumbass.
Yeah, yeah.
Happy birthday, badass!
Thank you for everybody.
We
that
got a lot of viewers watching, Lee, so I'm not going to respond.
Yeah, look at
Babe, thanks for doing this.
Armando watched 2 fights.
Ooh.
And we're still on, man.
Who did Canelo win?
A record. The Canelo.
Who won?
Who won? Yeah.
Canelo won.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there you go. Perfect exit.
Yeah, man.
For you, Michael.
right
See,
on,
it's all for you. For your
Yeah,
birthday.
thanks, Sean. Sean, it's good to have you on. Eben, you as well.
Yeah.
Marcel, always good.
Happy birthday, brother.
Juan.
Nice to finally talk to you, Sean.
Yes.
Oh,
you,
you
Evan.
know,
Amazing, brother.
it's still
Love
your
you guys.
fault, Lee,
Have
always.
a good night.
Yes. Hey, Juan, you tell your lovely wife, Diane, thanks for helping out.
Will do. Thank you.
Scott, always good seeing you. Matt, be good, bro.
Michael is like
brother. Happy birthday.
Michael doing a
Thank you,
speech
man.
at the
Michael,
Oscars and they
Happy
played
birthday,
you out.
brother.
Yeah, all right.
There you
Get
go.
off the
Heaven,
stage.
yeah.
All right.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.